Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're out here at Spirit Halloween in New Philadelphia, Ohio. This used to be an Ace Hardware. Let's go inside and see if they got any of the new sidesteppers. I am still looking for the Ghostface one. Let's check it out. All right, we've got Stilts and Leatherface greeting us at the doorway here. Shout out to PTT Squad for giving me a nice donation. He wanted me to shout him out when I saw Leatherface again. Leatherface is so awesome. I love him. I have been playing the video game and it is amazing. I have a chainsaw from Spirit, but I'm gonna have to paint it yellow like his. All right, Leatherface, I love you. Thank you so much for swinging your chainsaw around. We've got Stilts here. Let's get him going. Stilts is a very cool clown animatronic. I do like him a lot. He is $350, and he is juggling his bowling pins. All right, Stilts, we'll go around the corner here, and we've got the Straw Man waiting on us to activate him. Come on, Mr. Straw Man, spook me.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, you can hide in the hole I dug out back. It's 6 feet deep and very cozy. I'll even tuck you in with a few layers of soil on top to have a nice, long rest. I know the worms would appreciate you.
I like that quote a lot. I know the worms would appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Strawman. We'll go around the corner here, and we've got the Widow. I love the Widow. She's got the sun in her face. Poor Widow. That is one of the quietest Widows I've ever heard, but I love her cracking neck. She is so awesome. She is $200. That is not bad for her. Thank you, Miss Widow. We'll go around the corner here and see Mr. Slim. Slim Jim, open your bag of popcorn for me. I would love it if one of these stores had Slim and Shorty set up. Somebody said they honked the same nose that I honked in one of the other stores I was at. Thank you, Slim. Around the corner, we should have Poor George, I believe. Let's see here. Yes, Poor George and his two faces. And he is quiet right now. He is usually super loud, screaming in your face. I love all the clown animatronics. Clowns are very popular. I also love his striped sweater and his fiery orange hair. Very cool. Bottomless George. All right. Ooh, look at this. They have an awesome setup back here, and they have animatronics here. Or no, those are inflatables, actually. A bunch of inflatables here, and they have a bunch of animatronics over there that we'll look over in just a moment here. But let's go ahead and activate all of these awesome guys over here. Here's the Howling Spirit. Oh my gosh, look at her spinning her head so fast. I love it. There goes the Howling Spirit. I honestly really like how she spins her head so much. I know it's not what she's supposed to do, but she is so funny. Look at that. I do love the Howling Spirit. He is very cool. I love anything with ghosts. Look at her spinning her head. That is so awesome. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. I'd rather her do that than what she's actually supposed to do. That is so funny. All right, we've got Gordo here. Gordo used to be the king, but who the king is now is Desmodus back there. We'll check him out in a moment. Maybe he's not working. Oh, there he goes. Sometimes you have to step on the pads extra hard. There he goes. He is so cool. I love Gordo with the guts and the seeds. He is so awesome. Somebody should get him and then replace the top and bottom with a real gourd. Okay, thank you very much, Gordo. We're going to go over here, and we've got Darling Dolly. She is hiding right next to the creepy tree. She is so awesome. She almost fell over when she jumped at me. That would have scared me. She is so awesome. Her hair is in her face, though. I love her, and I think I'm going to get her by the end of the year, as long as I can get one of the spooky trees, too, because I want to put the tree in my office and have her hiding right next to it like she does in the store. Right behind all of these awesome animatronics, we have Blackheart, the Riz Reaper. He has $300. There he goes.
Your time has come.
He is super loud right now.
Find me now
His jaw isn't working as good as it usually does, but he is nice and loud. All right, where's Reaper? Right next to him, we have the Whispering Grave Watcher. And, oh, there she goes. She is very cool, and she's affordable. I believe she's $80. Yes, $80 for her. We also have Little Skelly Bones. There he goes. He jumps up so quickly. I love it. He is a classic, and he will probably be a classic now for the rest of time. King Desmodus. Please work, King Desmodus. There he goes. Yes, he does work. Oh, I love that. That is why he is the king, because he jumps up so quickly. He is so awesome. He takes a long time to go back into his place to set up again, but he is so awesome. All right, we'll knock on the door and see who's behind it. There it is. Ah. I love the jumping spiders. He is also a classic. I want them to make a white jumping spider, though. I think that would be really cool. I love those lights behind him. Okay, we have a ton of inflatables here, and look at this. I never, ever see these. I don't even know if I've ever seen them. 6-foot inflatable skeleton hands. What in the world? That is $70 on clearance. How so? They used to be $100. I've never seen that before. That is very cool. We also have the ghost face lunging with his knife, the jack-o'-lantern archway, the haunted trees. We've got a bunch of ghosts here, the reapers, all the things we usually love to see, including the cats and rats. Going back over here, we have some animatronics on the floor. We've got the sitting scarecrow, Mr. Punchy. We see Mr. Punchy a little bit often this year, which is very cool. He is from last year, 2022. We also have Stilts, the Mars Attacks Martian right here, and the sitting scary sitting scarecrow. That's a tongue twister. We've got 2 of him. He is awesome. And looky what we have here, Ghostface Sidesteppers. I'm so happy that they have him. I have not seen him yet. I have not pressed the button on him yet. He is $33. Let's see what he does. Oh my gosh, I love it. That is so cool. He makes the slashing sound. You can hear somebody screaming. That is very cool. I feel like he's one of the shorter lasting ones. The other ones last a good while. Look, we also have Leatherface. That is so awesome. They have 2 of the new ones. They also have a Chucky one somewhere. Yes, right here. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. 3 of the new Sidesteppers. Let's get him going. I don't want to break his chainsaw. There he goes. I love Leatherface. Leatherface is one of my favorite movies right now. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I play the video game all the time, and it is awesome. We also have Chucky here. He is so awesome. I love this. See, he lasts a lot longer than Ghostface does. Let's get them all 3 going. That is so awesome. I love all these Sidesteppers. I'm definitely going to get Leatherface at some point, and probably Ghostface as well, because they are both amazing. Right below them, we do have some of these light-up blow molds, and they are not working as often as they were in the beginning, because people are coming in here and pressing the buttons all the time and running out the batteries, which is okay, because that is what they are meant to be here for. Plenty and plenty of zombie babies here, guys. Let's see if we remember all of their names. We've got Gutsy Gwen, as always. Revenus Ruby with her red eyes. Snackin' Stevie, is that correct? Yes, Snackin' Stevie. Flippin' Freddy. Munchin' something. Munching, what is her name? Chompin' Chani, Munchin' something, that's funny. We'll call her Munchin' something from now on. Chompin', what is it? Chompin' Connie, why can't I remember that? We also have Devil Cherub, Spider Biter Billy, that's what he is. Mothy Max right here. And look, I've never seen this one before. What in the world? It's a purple one, just like Revenus Ruby. I have never seen that before, and that is so freaky. What is his name? That is Slaytime? Oh, like playtime, slaytime. I like plays on words. That is awesome. How cool. I've never seen that before. Around the corner from the zombie babies, we do have some horror babies here, guys. Leatherface. He sells out very quickly, and I want him so bad. He is awesome. How much is he again? He is $50. I love it so much. I'm definitely getting him at some point this year. We also have Pennywise, and we have Ghostface. Another one that I'm definitely getting by the end of the year. $50 as well. Another Ghostface. Wow, they got 2 of them here. And they've got Sam. He is almost always here. They also have some of the scary plush dolls here. We've got Eerie, Emma, Decrepit Haunted Doll, Rosalie, Devilish Desmond, and I thought I saw the Monkey Chimes. There he is, Monkey Chimes and the Butcher. And somebody told me about the Butcher, or the Monkey Chime, and he does chime his little chimes when you press the button right there on his leg. He is so cool. I love that. I didn't even know that he did that until the other day. They've got these chains right here, the hook chains. I am definitely going to get some of these at some point because I want to decorate my office a little bit like Leatherface's lair. Let's see how much these are. These are $15. That is not bad, and it comes with 2, 3 of the hook chains. That is perfect. I'll have to only get 1 of them because 3 is plenty to hang a body on. They have plenty of body parts that I can get to hang on the chains. Severed arms. That one looks a little more fresh than this one. This one looks kind of like it's been sitting there. It's been severed hours or even days ago. They also have hands. That one looks like it's rotted as well, just like that one. We have a fresh one right there. And here's another bloody arm. That one's not as good as these ones, I feel like. I think my favorite one would probably be that one. But we also have intestines. Those are funny. And we have brains. I love that. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of this stuff to hang in my office like a Leatherface theme. Here's some more hands right there. Ham hocks. My dad had made those super popular. Here's the pig head and the two-faced guy. He is freaky. And check this out. They also have severed feet. That is funny. Plenty of things to hang. Oh, look. These ones are already on chains. That is perfect. I definitely need this stuff. Behind them, we do have some of these little cheap hanging props here, and these are very cool and affordable. They are $15 each. We have the zombie and the pumpkin, and we also have the Reaper. Let's put him right back in his place so we can look at our supportive mother witch right there. She is very cool, and she says some funny things. Let's see if she works. Try to find the button on her. I don't remember where it was. I thought it was on the tag, but I don't see it. I guess we'll skip it this time. But she is very cool and says some funny quotes. But this right here is a scary, stakeable scarecrow. Let's see if he does anything. Oh yes, his eyes light up. That is cool. That would be freaky seeing that hanging in the dark. Over here, they do have Scabs, the Chihuahua dog, and the secret-keeping cat, who will not tell me where my dad is. And we have the bunny. I love the bunny. He is so freaky and torn up. We also have the prowling cat. I love that one as well, and I think I will get him at the end of the year as well. I think if I'm decorating my office like Leatherface, I'm probably going to have to get a bunch of bones and stuff. So I think at some point I'll get a bag of bones. I thought they had a bag of bones here, maybe not at this store, but they do have full skeletons here. These are super awesome. Look at that. I could totally get that and put him in my office. And then they have another one over here that has some LED eyes. Let's pull him up real quick. I don't think there's any buttons to get his eyes going, but he is very cool, and you can tell they're LED just by looking at them. If you look on the website, you can see what the eyes look like, and they look very awesome. This store is set up super cool. Look at this place. It is huge, and they have it set up really awesome. I love it. And check this out. It's actually connected to the rest of the store in the shopping plaza that's over here. I think this is a Bueller's. Yes, it is. All the Halloween candy right here. That is very cool. We're gonna have to do some shorts of the Halloween candy. But let's check out the masks. Lots of awesome masks here, guys. They have the Toxic Nozzles clown. He is so cool. We see him a lot lately. I feel like last year he was very hard to find. The tab is already pulled on this, but he is not working. That's too bad. I hope we can find a Leatherface Pretty Woman mask. I have not seen it in a while. We do have this regular Leatherface mask right there, but so far I do not see the Pretty Woman Leatherface mask. That is crazy. It is becoming more and more rare every day. Here's a hammer right here. I definitely want a hammer for my Leatherface costume, but this one is too long. The one that I need looks like the sledgehammer, but it is much smaller. We'll keep an eye out for that. Lots of the awesome goodies over here, guys, and check this out. They do have a Leatherface statue. We do not see him often, and I love this so much. Look. I don't think he lights up, but he does make some sounds. You can hear his chainsaw revving and somebody screaming in the background there. I can't even pick this thing up with one hand because it is so heavy, but that is what his face looks like close up. That is so awesome. I am definitely grabbing this at some point. And look over here, guys. They have the Holy Grail. Every plush that we want, including the brand new, what is his name? Night Harvester. That is so cool. Look, he's got his pumpkin. That is awesome. We never see this guy. He is kind of rare, guys. $30 for him. We also have a Crouchy. I have Crouchy, and he is amazing. They also have Annabelle. She is kind of rare as well. I haven't seen that movie yet, but I will watch it soon. And they have Michael Myers. I'm going to get him at some point, but I'm going to wait for now. What is this that I see around the corner? It's a Pennywise statue. That is super freaky. I've never seen this before. Whoa! That is so cool. He just made like one quick sound. Oh my gosh, he makes quotes. They're very short quotes, but it is very cool. And you got a fire. Is that a fire underneath him or something? I think it is. I'm gonna have to watch it because I've never seen it before. Look at that. That is an awesome statue. I love it. And that is $90. Below him, we do have the Pennywise mask lights and this one, the Friday the 13th mask lights. That is the one that I want. He is awesome. You can put him on the wall or on your desk. And we have the statues that we love. Michael Myers and Ghostface with the sad pumpkin. These guys are awesome and they light up very well. We have blankets and I feel like they're gonna have the one that we want. It's the rare one, the Spirit Halloween one with the characters on it. They do have the reversible plush throw right there, but no, I do not see the rare one. That is weird because they have a bunch of stuff here that I've never seen before and a bunch of rare things that we don't see at every store. Check this out, guys. They have book bags that I've never seen before. Look at that Michael Myers book bag. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I've never seen this before. That is so cool. Look, the house is on the back. That is so cool. The night he came home, there's a pumpkin on the porch. That is so awesome. I've never seen it before, and I love the book bags that they have this year. They've also got the Killer Clowns book bag, and this one I've never seen before as well. This one is from Nightmare Before Christmas. Look at that burning pumpkin. That is so cool. I love this, man. They got really creative with these book bags. Of course, we also have some bobbleheads here, guys. They do have Michael Myers hiding behind the sheet and Michael Myers hiding behind the bush, Gremlins Gizmo, Bagwell bobblehead, Scraps, Leatherface #1, and they have, oh, I guess that's it. Some more of the Michael Myers hiding behind the bush down there. This one is so awesome. I don't see him always, but I always keep my eye out for him because he is sort of rare and he is very cool. They do have Five Nights at Freddy's costumes, Montgomery Gator, Glamrock Freddy. That seems to be it for now. We'll keep an eye out for new ones of those if they have any more. And they have Poppy Playtime, Huggy Wuggy, and Kissy Missy costumes. These ones are my favorite. Those are cool, but I like these ones with his actual face on it. And these are $60 each. Check this out. They also have the Cowboy Corpse. I love this one. He is so cool. You do not see him at every store. I love it. They have a bunch of the Fall Guys costumes here, guys. They have the pink with the crown, blue with the crown, Spooky Doodles, Chicken Inflatable, and the Orangeade Inflatable, and they have the Blue Freeze. Very cool. Oh, look, and they also have the book bags. That is awesome. Chris Fawcett wanted to see if they had any Megan costumes. I have been looking for this for a long time. Megan costumes. Isn't that awesome? Dress, necktie, and wig. These are hard to find, $60, and I think they are just now releasing them in the stores, so keep your eyes peeled. They do have them. They also have Annabelle right there. I've never seen that one before. That is $50, and they have Argyle, that is weird. This is from Stranger Things, and it is $60 for that. And look, they also have the Dustin wig. That is hilarious. And here is something down here that I want, the Family Video vest, because I grew up with Family Video, and I am so sad that they all closed down. $30 for the Family Video vest. Shadow wanted me to take a look at all the scythes for the Grim Reaper costumes. They have a bunch of them, guys. This is crazy. They have these ones right here that have skeleton hands on them, and they just have regular ones right here. That's probably the one that I would get. And these are $7 a piece, which is not bad at all. They also have these ones right here that are made out of bones. That is very cool, and that one is $10. The one with the skeleton hand is $8. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have any that have like a shiny scythe, because that's what I would want. But this is a very cool axe right here. Look at that. This is $8. The twins wanted to see Bluey stuff. They have a big old nice Bluey sign up there, but look at this. They also have a candy collector. This is a plush candy collector, and that is very cool. Let's see how much he costs. Oh, I don't even see a price on him. Oh, there it is. This is $17. We also have some Bluey ears there. That is funny, for $9 a piece. And we have all of these awesome Bluey costumes. $40 for this one right here, and $40 for these ones as well. That's not too bad. And we have a little plush Bluey right here, and he is $11 for a little plush Bluey with a keychain thing. You could hang him on your book bag. I love the way they had this store organized, you guys. Check this out. We have the Friday the 13th Jason prop replica mask. That is amazing. That's my favorite Jason mask for $45. And it says this is not a toy, but I would totally treat it like a toy. They also have the plush Jasons. I love that, but they are a little bit pricey at $17 a piece. That is crazy. They also have the Freddy plush right here. He is cool too. Look at his hand with the knives, and he is also $17. And what do we have here? I see it around the corner, the popcorn gun. Man, I am seeing these more and more often as the year goes by. That is so cool. I cannot wait to buy it. They told me there's a crank on it. Yes, there's a crank right there. When you crank it, the popcorn starts a popping, and it is loud. I cannot wait to buy this thing. $100. We have to check the t-shirts before we go to see. Yes, they do have it. The Sam t-shirt. That is so awesome. I cannot believe it. This is the first one that we have seen this year so far. How cool. He is kind of hard to find, you guys, and he is awesome. We have all kinds of sizes here. 2X, 2X, medium, large, extra large. That is so cool. I'm so glad we finally found it. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in New Philadelphia, Ohio. This store was awesome. It is so big, and we have so many awesome things that I've never seen before, and a bunch of rare things that we hardly ever see. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. All right, guys, we're at our first store over here. There's already a line of people waiting to go in and get some good deals. Let's go inside and see what awesome stuff we can find in here. Okay, we got our cart. They got everything broken down. They have plenty of stuff here. So I'm going to go ahead and look around and see what I can find. It looks like they are pretty well stocked still. I've had my eye on this for a long time, so we're going to grab one of these, make sure everything looks good on him. This is Velcro, so it can be stuck back on. So I think we're going to go ahead and grab that. I don't see any popcorn guns here, so we'll have to pass on that. We do have some animatronics on the floor still. Howling Spirit, Slim, Skelly Bones. There's a Betty Sharp right there. Let's see how much Betty Sharp is. Everything is 50% off right now, and she is $170. I'm tempted to grab her, but I think I'm going to pass. We also have Blackheart. Here's a jumping spider. They usually have a ton of them. Eternal Rest, and another Betty Sharp right there. How awesome. Sitting Scarecrows, and we do have a Leatherface right there. I think we will grab the jumping spider, though. Let's go around here and see what we've got with bobbleheads. All kinds of good ones still. They do have a Leatherface. I kind of want him. I think I might grab him. $40, so he's $20, 50% off right now. Michael Myers, Exorcist. There's the Killer Clowns. I kind of want him too. I think, that's a hard one. I think we'll get both. We'll get Leatherface, and then we're also going to get the Killer Clown right there. They still have a decent amount of blankets here, but I don't see any Leatherface, do I? No Leatherface, no Michael Myers, and no Ghostface. That is too bad. I think we'll pass on these. Unless we want one of the Mars Attacks one. I kind of want him. $32, but it's 50% off. I'll think about that one. They have a few here, so we'll think about it. They are pretty well stocked right now still. Plenty of inflatables. I think I might want to get some inflatables. Let's see what they got. Ghosts, Reapers, Cats, Gargoyles, Coffins. They do have the Snakes, Ghostface. $140 for the Archways. I want one, but I might just skip it for now. Plenty of zombie babies. I'd love to get some, but I think we're gonna skip on them as well, even though I would love to get the Rat Boy right there. Check this out. They do have a Leatherface Sidestepper. I might get him instead of the bobblehead, The bobblehead is awesome. We'll throw him in here just in case we decide to get both of them. They also have Leatherface snow globes here still. Plenty of things. Ooh, I definitely want a door cover. Let's go over here and see what kind of door covers we have left. We've got the Ghostface flag, it right there. Some Killer Clowns flags. Here's the Gremlins door covers, Killer Clowns door covers, monsters, and I think the only one I might want is this Chucky one, and I think we are going to grab him. $23 regular price, but 50% off. What a deal. No way, they even have a Leatherface baby. Oh my gosh, I don't know which Leatherface thing to get. I want the baby so bad, but I don't know if I want to get all three of these. I think we're just gonna get him. We're gonna have to get all three items there. Look at how full my cart is right now. And I kind of want this guy too, Ghostface. Let's see if he works. Is the button not there? Hopefully he'd work if we put some batteries in him. I'm afraid to get him though without knowing if he works or not. Oh, you know what? I see his knife is broken off, so we are not going to get him. We'll skip on Michael Myers for now, and we'll continue looking around. I don't see any signs that I can't live without right now, so we'll skip on those, but they have plenty of them here. We definitely have to check out the masks though and see if they have any of the masks that we want. I know they don't have any of the rare ones, so we're not gonna find the corn mask here, which is too bad, but that's okay, they have plenty of things here. Pretty much fully stocked on the masks. I do not see the Pretty Woman Leatherface, but I do see the Mars Attacks Martian right there. We've got Michael Myers masks, Wacky Mole, all kinds of them. But I don't see anything that I can't live without. I would love to have one of these hands, but I think I'm gonna skip on it for now. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. They're so awesome. And original price is $30, so 15 bucks, not too bad. But we're gonna skip. Oh, I hate to skip on it, but we're gonna. They have a couple of the secret keeping cats here, none of the prowling cats. They're pretty well stocked, honestly. Ooh, they have plenty of live wires. Do I want some live wires? These are 50 bucks original price, so $25 a piece. I am tempted to grab those. They are pretty cool. Check that out. Boy, I do want that, but I just don't know if I want to buy it. I'm afraid if we put these in the inflatable haunted house, people would run past them and get caught on them and then rip them, so I just don't know. I think, unfortunately, we're going to pass on them just because I don't want other people to break them, and I really have nowhere to set them up where people won't break them. Here's something I do want, though, the Hooks chain. I do want at least one of these, $14 a piece, $15 a piece. Not too bad, half off right now, comes with 3 hooks, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. And it looks like they have plenty of lights here. I've wanted some lights, but I don't think I see any that I really want here. And I don't know how these black lights work. I'd love to have a black light. $35. I've heard that these just kind of light up the room. It doesn't actually work like a black light, so I wish I knew if they worked pretty good. The flames would be cool, but I think we'll skip on those. They still have some orange and candy corn lights here. I would love to have some of the orange lights, but I think I'll skip on that. I can get them cheaper somewhere else, even though these are on sale. We'll go take a look at the mugs in a minute. I definitely want some mugs. Right now, I'm just kind of looking at all the costumes. They have plenty of costumes here on sale, so if you want a costume for next year, definitely come and get one. They have plenty of the book bags here. If you want a book bag, those are in pretty good stock. I do want the Ghostbusters one, but I think I'll skip on it for now. The front area is pretty well stocked here as well. We have plenty of things in here, all the magnets and things if you want some magnets. And this is what I'm looking for, all the mugs. I hope they have some that we want. I don't see any Leatherface, but I do see the Michael Myers pumpkin right there, so we'll go ahead and grab him. They have one of the Amityville Horror right there. We're gonna go ahead and grab that one as well. I kind of want the Mars Attacks Martian right there, but I don't know if I'll get that or not. I do also see a Crouchy mug right there, and we have the Nightcrawler. I do want the Nightcrawler so bad, but I think we'll skip it and just get some horror ones. I do see this one right here. That is a very cool Poltergeist mug. I think I might grab that one. How much are these? $17 a piece, not too bad for getting them for half off. So I think we will go ahead and grab that, but I'm gonna have to set some stuff down first because my hands and my cart are full. Okay, we ended up getting them all in our hands, and I think it's ready to check out, unless I want to set them down and go look at the Ghostbusters stuff. Check this out, all these signs are $9.99. That Halloween Life, I am going to grab that right here. How awesome is this? That is a great find. I gotta be careful picking it up. I don't want to ruin it, and we'll carry it over and put it with our stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and stick that right there and go take a look at some other things. I don't think I want any of the weapons, but they do have plenty of them here. I mean, I want them, but I don't think I'm going to spend the money on them right now. I don't think I want any of these costumes, but they have plenty of them, all kinds of the inflatable costumes. If I wanted any costumes, now would be the time to get them because they have plenty here and they are 50% off. They do have some proton packs, but they don't have the big one that I wanted, so I think I'll skip on that one. Okay, I think we're ready to check out. I gotta bring all my stuff over there to them. Look at this big old basket full of stuff and that awesome sign, some mugs.
There's a reason I make my food myself. Alright,
That's good enough.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We got a nice big haul here. How awesome. I cannot wait to take this stuff home. I gotta go back in for the big old sign. And I think we'll head over to another store now. Okay, we're over here at the Second Spirit Halloween at the Strip in Canton. All right, pretty well stocked. It looks like lots of people in line. There's everybody we know. Ooh, lots of animatronics over here. Blackheart, Howling Spirit, The Widow, Desmodus, Darling Dolly. We've got a Slim. They have plenty over here. I see blankets. I wanted some blankets, but I'm not seeing any that I want too bad. Wait a minute. There's a Nightcrawler right there. Michael Myers. We've got a couple of Friday the 13th. One right there and one over there. Some Killer Clowns blankets down here. Ooh, which ones am I going to grab? I think we're going to grab this one right here. Halloween with Michael Myers right in front of the moon. I want the Nightcrawler, but I think I'll skip on him. I do want the Killer Clowns blanket, but I don't know if I want to get it right now. I think we're gonna skip on him. Plenty of pillows too. I really want the Big Top Burger. Let's take a look at him. Oh man, I want him so bad. We might have to grab him because I do want some kind of pillow. You know what? We got a Michael Myers blanket. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to get one of these Friday the 13th pillows right there. And I realized that I forgot to get a cart, so we're gonna grab a cart, but I am gonna grab this ghost face before somebody else does. And our very nice friends over here at Spirit Halloween went ahead and brought me a cart. How awesome is that? So we can start filling it up with everything that we want. I don't even know where to start. We already have a jumping spider, so we're gonna go ahead and skip on those. They do have plenty of signs here. I think we're gonna grab one of the Camp Crystal Lake signs. Yoink! We'll go ahead and grab that and put it right into our cart. How awesome is that? They didn't have this at the other store. I did really want the Mars Attacks Martian pistol right there, but I don't know if I should grab him or not. I don't have anything else for Mars Attacks. We'll think about it. Nobody's grabbing him right now, so we'll put him right back, and we'll think about that. Let's see what we got around the corner. Lots and lots of good things. Ooh, look at this. They have so many of the Texas Chainsaw Massacres. They do have a Killer Clown sidestepper right here. Does he work? Yes, he does. Oh boy, should we get him? Oh man, we might. They do have plenty more of the door covers, and I do want a couple of them. I was hoping to get a Ghostface one, but I don't see any of him right now, so we'll just have to keep our eye. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the wall decor. That's not quite a door cover, but he is very cool, and we'll think about that one. They do have Leatherface down there, but we have plenty of Leatherface things right now. I don't see any of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre statues, but we do have the Chucky ones, and the Hocus Pocus, and the Killer Clowns, but we're gonna skip on those for now. And look how many zombie babies they have. This is crazy. They have so many of them still. I don't think I'm going to grab any. I want them so bad, but I'm just going to wait on it. I don't think I want any of these right now. We did get a Leatherface one. Oh, but looky right here. We have a horror baby Ghostface. They have a bunch of them here too. We're definitely going to grab one. This one looks to be the best. Thank you very much, Spirit Halloween. I told myself that I would go straight for the masks when I got in here, and I'm kind of upset that I didn't, but I did get a bunch of good things. And right here I see the Terrifier mask. I think we might have to grab him. Oh my gosh, he is awesome. This one is $70 originally. We'll toss him in there for now until we decide if we want to get him or not. They do have a ton of good masks. Any ones that we want though? I don't see any that I can't live without so far. I think for now, we'll just keep the one that we have right now, the Terrifier, and we'll keep an eye out for anything else, but for now, we'll skip everything else and go right over here and see what they got on this wall. They do have a Hugs the Clown doll here, and they have the vintage Wolfman. How cool is that? I'm not going to grab them though. I'm gonna skip on them, and I'm even gonna skip on the Butcher, even though I love him. Plenty more chains and live wires. They're actually pretty stocked right now. I'm kind of surprised about that. that, but I'm happy about it because that means I can get all the things that I want. They do have some of the Prowling cats and Scabs the Chihuahua dog and the bunny. Oh man, and some secret keeping cats. Lots and lots of inflatables too. They are pretty well stocked still, and look at this. They do have the 12-foot jumbo. I do want him, but I'm going to skip on him. They've got 4 of them here, so if you want them, you better run over and see if your local Spirit Halloween has any. If I was going to buy any, it would be this lunging ghost face, but I don't know. He's $130 and 50% off, so he's 75 bucks. He is super cool and super tempting. Man, do I want to spend that money. I don't even know if my dad has this, so we might throw it in the cart just in case. And our cart is getting pretty full. Look at all the good stuff we've got in here. A big thank you to my friends over here at Spirit Halloween for bringing me this cart so I could fill it up. Just like the other Spirit Halloween, they are fully stocked on costumes right now, so if there's any you want, I think there's a good chance that you can get them. They also do have some of these deluxe replica Ghostbusters Proton packs, but this is not the one that I wanted. It's 80 bucks, but $40, 50% off right now. I'm gonna skip it because I want the big one. I kind of want some PJs, but I highly doubt they have anything that'll fit me, which is too bad. They do have an extra large that would definitely not fit me, but I would love a Killer Clowns PJ set. I came back over to the blankets to double check and make sure that they didn't have any Leatherface blankets hiding in between here, and they don't. Everybody grabbed up all the Leatherface ones, and that's okay. They do have a bunch of good blankets here. I'm really tempted to get the Killer Clowns one, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're gonna skip on that. As for plush, we do have a couple of the Nightmare Harvesters. We've got some Crouchies, which is awesome, but nothing that I think I can't live without. I do see a bunch of mugs over here, plenty of them, and I think I saw one that I wanted. Yes, right here, the Bloody Hand mug. I do want to grab that one. We'll plop him right down in there. Oh yes, we have one Leatherface mug left here. I am definitely grabbing that. There we go. And somebody tried to hide the Jason mug from me, but I am much better than that. I found him and he is mine. Thank you. And I do see plenty of the Killer Clowns mugs here. I do want them, but I think we'll skip on them. I sure wish that I got a chance at buying one of the popcorn guns, but that's okay. I guess we'll just settle for some of this other stuff over here. I don't know if I even want to grab any of this stuff. I would like the acid pie. That's a pretty cool one. $25 and it's half off. It's not a bad deal. Oh boy, I do see the life-size replica proton pack. It's the last one here. Do I want to buy this thing? Oh my gosh. If I want it, now is the time to get it, but oh my goodness, I don't know if I should get it or not. I'm knocking stuff down. I'm so excited. We'll go ahead and hang this right back up. And right here, he is, what's the original price on this guy? $250, so it's $125 right now. Still a lot of money. I do love Ghostbusters. I just don't know if I can make myself pay that much for this. If I did get it, I would have to get one of the costumes, but I don't see one up there that would fit me. And if I get this, I'm also gonna have to get a PKE meter and maybe even a walkie-talkie. What do I do? There's so many things I want. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I already have these in my hand. We've got a PKE meter that hasn't even had the tab pulled yet. We've got a Ghostbusters walkie-talkie that doesn't even have the tab pulled yet. We've got the proton pack. I can't find a costume. I'll look around and see if I can find one before I leave today, but I think instead of getting the Ghostface inflatable and the Terrifier mask, I'm just gonna get these because I love Ghostbusters. Okay, Mr. Terrifier mask, I hate to put you down, but somebody else will grab him. Normally I'd put him right back in his regular place, but I know somebody's gonna come in here and grab him up. Same thing with the Ghostface inflatable. I hate to leave him, but I want the proton pack more. Okay, we've got a cart full of awesome things here. I would love to get the Howling Spirit for $100, but I think I'm gonna skip on that as well. They do have plenty of good things here still, so guys, if you're thinking about going to the 50% off sale ever, definitely do it early in the morning because people come in here and start grabbing everything up. No, just all right, we're walking out here with our big haul. Let's go home and look through it all. Okay guys, I just got home. I would say that shopping trip was a major success. We got a ton of cool stuff. Right there are all of my bags. I did not show you everything that I bought in the video today, so stay tuned for a haul video coming very soon where I'm gonna go through all these bags and show you all the awesome stuff that I got. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. First time I'm ever seeing this, I think. Ooh. I want it so bad. I see it entire. Oh my gosh, they have a Mars Attacks.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at the Spirit Halloween in Ontario, Ohio at Richland Mall. This place is kind of hard to find because it is tucked back here, like behind the mall over by the food court, which is what you see right there. Let's go inside and see if they got a Juice Scoops or even maybe a Heckles the Clown. All right, this place looks awesome. I love the dark colored floor. Oh my gosh, you hear the hooing. I wish they actually had an owl here, but check it out. We've got Stilts. Let's get him started here. Stilts is so awesome and tall. And what an awesome color scheme for him. Purple, blue. I love the blue. He is so funny. His nose is smashed in a little bit like somebody punched him. We've also got the Widow over here. She's gonna break her neck. Let's get her going. I love that so much. And I love the cracking sound they use for her. Okay, I see a ton of spooky stuff all around here. We're gonna go around the corner here and see if we can find any of the other animatronics here. Lots of good stuff to look at. No way, guys. Check it out. They've got a whole bunch of animatronics here. We'll check those out before we look for the other animatronics. They have a Gordo for sale, 150 bucks. I want him so bad, and I am so tempted. I may have to grab him while I'm here. They also have what looks like to be 4 Bubbas. They have a Slim, Mr. Punchy, and the Sitting Scarecrow, always a classic. Okay, and back here, I see an entire... Oh my gosh, they have a Mars Attacks. They have the Martian Warrior, guys. I am so excited right now. I want to buy him so bad. It is so cool. All right, we got a stack right here. Let's go through this first. Another Gordo. They have 2 Gordos here, guys. Little Skelly Bones, Blackheart, Eternal Rest, Strawman. Man, they have everything here. Here's a Stilts, more Sitting Scarecrow, and Blackheart. 3 of the Deadly Creeper. We didn't get to see him for sale a whole lot last year. They have 2 Stilts here for sale. That is awesome. And a Dagger Mike. I am in disbelief that they have a Martian Warrior because I haven't gotten to see him set up anywhere except for the grand opening. Let's see what they have set up over here. No Desmodus. We have not seen Desmodus anywhere. But here is Blackheart. We'll get him going. He's got the spooky sounds behind him.
Your life,
The Riz Reaper, somebody called him. I love it.
you will stay with me for the rest of eternity.
Got to love the Riz Reaper. Okay, guys, we'll go over here, and they've got the Grave Watcher. She is on motion Activision. She is super creepy with the whispering, and she is a great affordable prop. I think she's like 80 bucks. Here's a little Skelly Bones. We gotta set him off. Gotta love little Skelly Bones. Okay, and they have the door mechanism. Let's get that going. Okay. I love the green and blue lights behind there, and that is such an awesome setup where you knock on the door and it opens up and he jumps out. We have yet to see one where he works perfect though, where as soon as the doors open up, he comes jumping out to scare you. There's even more animatronics here. Another Bubba, Dagger Mike, the Sitting Girl in the Swing. Here's another Slim. They have a ton of animatronics here. I wonder how they did that. We've got some zombie babies. Guys, they have all the awesome stuff here. Check it out. Here is Gutsy Gwen. So awesome. I love Gutsy Gwen digging into the jack-o'-lantern and eating the guts out of it. That is so funny. And they've also got this guy. I forget what his name is. Let's figure that out real quick. Devil Cherub. And he is actually on motion Activision right now because I walked right by and he started going off. Pretty quiet though. We have to see if we can turn him up so you can hear some of his quotes because he's just a bit too quiet. And I kind of wish the wings would move as well. And of course they have Mothy Max. They have plenty of the plush dolls. Somebody told me to keep my eye out for the Butcher. I'm seeing the Butcher almost everywhere that I go. They have a few of him, 2 down there and 1 right here. Here's Monkey Chimes. He is one of my favorites, and if you shake him just right, he will chime his little things. There we go, just like that. I love it. And we've got some door knockers and some sidesteppers. Whoa, that is the first time that I've ever seen a working Frankenstein. That is so funny. I have never found a Frankenstein that works before. We haven't set off a bunch of these yet. These are just the hanging props here. Let's see if some of them work. He's working. I love it. He flaps his wings and his eyes light up red and he moans in pain. Let's see if he does anything. No, and none of those are gonna work. This, whoa, look at the eyes on that. That is awesome. 6-foot hanging ghost. And I love the colorful eyes. I love anything that would look awesome during a Halloween party. $37 for him. Somebody was asking me to check out the step pad covers. Here they are. Step right up. This one looks like it would be part of a circus theme. Here's another one that is green with feet on it and it says step here. And here's one more green one that says step here. That seems to be all that they have at this one. And check it out. There's a fogging skull pile hidden back here. I kind of like how this year they've just been hiding things. They have all the masks that we like to look for. Martian Warrior, Mars Attacks with the moving jaw. I love that so much. And these are the eye holes you look through right above his eyes. They also have the original Trick or Treat Studios Halloween mask and Trick or Treat Studios Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask. And they have Trick or Treat Studios Halloween mask right here. I don't remember which one this one's from. So far, I haven't seen the Halloween Ends mask yet, but it might be around the corner. But check this out. Flame Fiend. Okay, I don't know if there's something we can pull to make this work. Let's try the one right behind him. Please work. No, I want it to work so bad. Oh, look, we can pull the tab right here. There we go. Ready? First time I've ever seen this, I think. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That is a super cool mask. I love that. You would probably wear that with like a black robe. And I think there are even pumpkin hands that you can find in some of these stores. I'll keep my eyes out for some of those. Right next to the stack of awesome animatronics, we've got plenty of these guys. My dad would call this the secret keeping cat. And we have my good buddy Scabs here. He is all toe up. And we've got the Gnarly Bunny. The Gnarly Bunny is so awesome. I might have to get him before the end of the year. Look at his ear. He's been gnawed on. We have a bunch of horror babies, Ghostface and Leatherface, two of my favorites. And we have Sam, as always. He's almost at every store we go to. And check this out. It's a Rudy statue, and he's got the popcorn blaster. That is so cool. The popcorn blaster is something we have to keep our eye out for. Maybe we'll find it here somewhere. But I haven't seen the Rudy one very often. They have the popcorn statues. They have these awesome Jason masks. Here's a snow globe. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, one of my favorites. It's got a bunch of glitter in it, and maybe he lights up. Let's see. No, I'm not seeing any lights. At least it's not working right now. Could be out of batteries. They have our favorite snow globes. Michael Myers. That one has some red stuff in it and lights up red, the perfect color for him. We've got the Leatherface. That one's also one of my favorites. Red stuff in there and it lights up yellow, but that one's not going to work. He is super awesome. Maybe this one will work. Nope. And here is the super loud Mars Attacks one. It's got stars in it, and yes, it does work. And they've got all of our light up blow molds. I love these things. I'm surprised they're not actually more popular than they are this year. There's Ghostface, probably my favorite besides the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. He is holding the cotton candy cocoon. And these are $22 in case you guys are wondering. And they have Annabelle and they have Sam. They have every bobblehead you could ever want here. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Baby Killer Clown. That one is my all-time favorite and I want him so bad. $40 for him. They have Georgie, Scraps, the Exorcist doing the spider crawl down the stairs, Sam, Bagwell, Ghostface, another one of my favorites. That thing is so awesome. Halloween, Michael Myers, Behind the Sheet. I love seeing that one because last year we didn't get to see a whole lot of it. Silence of the Lambs, and they have the Michael Myers hiding behind the bush. I love that there's two of them, one behind the bush and one behind the sheet. And another one of my all-time favorites, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I can't wait till the video game comes out. They have an overstock of Bibbo with Shorty in the pizza box. That is so awesome. They have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of these. That is crazy. I usually only see 1 or 2 of these at the store. They also have the Killer Clowns, very colorful Jumbo. We see a lot of him. Oogie Boogie, collectible vinyl figure. Hannibal Lecter, and the Grady Twins. We did find it. Halloween Ends mask. There it is. Super awesome. Somebody told me that's actually mold and not supposed to be like burns from the fire. So I guess that is supposed to be mold from him being in the sewer. Guys, lo and behold, the popcorn gun. I want it so bad. I may just buy it today. Let's see how much he costs. Let's flip it around here. $100. Dare I buy this? That thing is so cool and I want it so bad. Man, this is just tempting me. The popcorn up there. Oh boy, this is so detailed and awesome. I've been looking for this and I want it so bad. I don't want to let it go and walk away from this because I feel like I'm not going to find another one, but I know I will. They also have the cotton candy gun right here, and that thing is amazing. I wish I could pull the trigger on this one and see what he does. They also have the acid pies, but man, I just want that popcorn gun so bad, man. We're gonna walk away from him for right now, but I may be back. I want you so bad. They do have a ton of inflatables here right now. Lots of ghosts, jack-o'-lanterns, reapers, cats, rats, scarecrow. Two of my favorite, the lunging ghost face. They have a couple of jack-o'-lantern archways and the 20-foot snake. That one is awesome. I would love to see it blown up. They have a scary clown archway, killer clowns, and of course the hearse. We've seen a lot of that this year. Somebody asked me about the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. They do have the Jack Skellington pumpkin head plush and the regular plush characters. They have Operation Oogie Boogie. Here's some Jack lights. It looks like his head lit up, and they have the reversible cloud throw. That's actually a really cool background. And here's a couple more right up here. And of course they have the Zero pillows. Those are super cool and very soft. What in the world is this? I love ghost stuff. And look at these things. What are they? Reversible plush? Check this out. It looks like a ghost, but you can totally turn it around and it looks like this evil purple ghost. That is so cool. Speaking of ghosts, which are my favorite, look at this awesome mug. I love it. That is so sweet and I want it. Someone asked me for clown costumes and Hocus Pocus stuff, so we'll look at that in just a moment. We have plenty of female clown costumes here, all kinds of them. Look at this one, Deadly Dolly. That is hilarious. They have all of these Hocus Pocus things. You can be Binks. They also have the witches' hats. And look at this, Dant Dennison. That is so funny. And of course, they have all of the sister costumes. Check it out. They have Super Mario plush. Look at this thing. It makes the sounds. That is so awesome. They've even got the mushroom and they have the green turtle. That is so funny. My eye just caught this as I was passing by. Check it out. That is an awesome ghost face doormat. How cool. They have a wacky mole clown costume and they have the neon clown. What in the world is this? They have the Wolfman plush. That is so funny. And here is Bob Ross with a happy little tree. Here's some more Hocus Pocus stuff and Haunted Mansion stuff. They have the Haunted Mansion tombstones. Here is a bust, library bust. She must be a librarian. They have the Emily Banks new and improved tombstone right there. That thing is awesome. And they have some of the Winifred statues that light up green. Somebody also wanted me to look for monster hands. Check this out. We've got evil hands and those look great. I like those a lot. We also have werewolf hands right there and skeleton hands. Guys, as I was just about to leave, check it out. They've got Desmodus. They just now set him out. I don't remember how much he is. I think he's like $400, but I want him so bad. This store has so many awesome things that I want. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Richland Mall in Ontario, Ohio. They have a ton of cool stuff here, guys. This is one of the best stock stores I've been to so far. Definitely come and check it out. All right, guys, I'll see you in the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're out here at Spirit Halloween in Arlington, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. Okay, we are greeted by the Martian Warrior. Always good to see him right on the inside here. I believe he is on Motion Activision. Yes, he is. There he goes. The sound is turned down as quiet as it could be right now, and no steam, mist, or whatever you call that, but he is still super cool. What an awesome animatronic. All right, around the corner here, I do hear Leatherface somewhere. Nobody's standing here. Maybe they're saving that for Heckles. I see Leatherface around the corner right there. Ooh, and little Skelly Bones in here. This is awesome. What a different setup. Look at this. They've got Flippin' Freddy over here. That is so funny. Right below the flames. Little Skelly Bones already went off. Look at that belly on him. That is hilarious. Let's see if we can get him to go off again. There he is. All right. I love Little Skelly Bones. And how cool that they have him right here in the main setup area here. All right, nothing. Oh, we do have the Widow right here. And look, I've never seen one of these buttons before. Good to see you, Widow. Thank you for breaking your neck for me. We see Leatherface right here waiting for us with his chainsaw. I love Leatherface. We'll step on the pad to get him to go again. I am so happy that they have Leatherface this year. He is so cool. Good to see you, Leatherface, with your awesome yellow chainsaw all covered in blood. Wow, look at all the animatronics they have here. They have the back area set up we'll go over to in just a moment, but we have Eternal Rest, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Blackheart, a bunch of the Sitting Scarecrows, Dagger Mike, Stilts, the Straw Man, Man's Possessed Friend, and a Desmodus. Let's go over here and check out the back area. Let's do Mr. Riz Reaper first. We'll step on his step pad. There he goes.
Your life, your past, you will stay with me for the rest of
He is awesome and working great as well. Over here, do we have the Whisperer? No Whispering Grave Watcher. How weird. But we do have Desmodus. I don't know if he is on right now or if he just reset himself. He may be damaged. Oh no, he is not damaged. He's gonna scare me if I'm not careful. Here we go. Will he go off? He's gonna spook me, I know it. There he goes. No, I guess not. He is damaged. Oh well, we do love to see him and his light up eyes. All right, it looks like the spider may be damaged as well. We'll still knock on the door anyways. Oh my gosh, there he goes. He was supposed to jump up, but he must be taking a little spider nap. At least he woke up to say hello to us. All right, around the corner from him, we do have the Straw Man here. Good to see you, Straw Man. We haven't seen him lately.
I've been keeping these tools nice and sharp, just in case the
At least he keeps the tools nice and sharp instead of dull.
I think he will be very pleased with how
Look at his arms.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see you.
Very cool. Good to see you, Mr. Strawman. I love how his mouth is sewn shut. So awesome. All right, we've got Darling Dolly over here. She is the star of the show. She must be on motion, yes. Darling Dolly, the star of the show. I love her hair. She is so cool. Here is a nice fur coat if you'd like to be a rich person for Halloween. I don't see a price on that, but that is pretty snazzy. We'll go ahead and check out all of the masks. They have plenty of them here. I do see the Martian Warrior. Ooh, they have the Texas Chainsaw. Pretty Woman Leatherface mask right there. I love that one, and I wanted 70 doll hairs for that one. Do they have the regular one, though? I do not see it so far. Here's the Ice Scream Clown right there. That's a nice new one for 2023. And plenty of the light-up masks here. Let's press some buttons on these ones. They all look like they have pull tabs. Ooh, this one's already pulled. Let's see how well he lights up. Oh, he lights up pretty good. He'd look better in the dark. What about this one? L-Wire. Ooh, that's a cool one. And we got the L-Wire Laughing Riot Clown mask. I like the purple. Purple and blue are my favorite colors. That one is not working. This one, black and blue. That's a nice one. I like that one a lot. For some reason, that reminds me of the drive-in. I love going to the drive-in movies. Plenty of the shiny chrome ones, too. And look at this awesome metallic pumpkin mask. I like that one. Let's see how much this is. That is $13. Not too bad at all. And here's a nice red metallic mask right there. There's the Sinister Ghost mask. That's a black one. Very nice and sleek. Here's the Serial Clown. Looks like Leatherface got to him. He is $17. That is a nice freaky clown mask. And speaking of clowns, they do have the Wacky Mole with the light up eyes. Look at that. Such an awesome one. And he is 45 doll hairs. What in the world? We'll put him right back there. I see a Leatherface blanket right here and I want it so bad. I'm thinking of buying this while I'm on my trip so I have a nice scary blanket to use in the nighttime. $33 for that, and it would go perfectly in the back of my truck. And they have the Crouchy and the Nightcrawler blankets here. How awesome is that? I love that they brought those back for 2023. Ooh, and look at this. We have some awesome plush. We have a Skelly Bones. We don't see Skelly Bones every time now. I wanted him last year, but instead of him, I got Crouchy, and they don't have any Crouchy, but they do have a Ghostface and Michael Myers. I totally want Michael Myers this year as well, but I think I'll wait on that until they get some sales going. They have all the snow globes we love. Michael Myers right here. We've got Pennywise and Leatherface. The Leatherface is the one that I want, but I totally want to get a bunch of these. I'd love to see that lit up in the dark, and you never know, I might end up grabbing him. They also have the Ghostface blow molds. Those are some of my favorites as well. He's not working right now because everybody loves to press the button on him. Let's see what kind of bobbleheads they have right now. We've got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, both of the Michael Myers. How awesome. Silence of the Lambs, The Exorcist, all kinds of cool stuff here. And look, we've got some sidesteppers. No Leatherface or Ghostface, but we do have Frankenstein. Sometimes when people return him, he has batteries in him and he will work, but otherwise he does not have batteries. And of course, Sam, a classic. They have some great signs here too, and look at this. All hail the Pumpkin King. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. I love that shiny pumpkin right there. This is, I do not see a price. Oh, $20 for that. Not too bad at all. And we've got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre right there, and another one of my all-time favorites, Slow Alien Invasion Area. This is hilarious. The Patrick Star costume for infant 6 to 12 month for $37. I would love to have my little girl dress up as Patrick and I could be SpongeBob. I love the cups and mugs. Some of my favorite cups here are Crouchy, the Nightcrawler. Those would go great with the blankets. And here's some cool mugs right there. The Ghostface clear and black. I love that one. They usually have some more mugs. Ooh, there they are right over here. I love the mugs. I totally want to start a scary mug collection here. We've got Freddy right there. Here's the Universal Studios Monsters one. That's a cool one with all the monsters on there. And there's a Leatherface one. I would totally have to get that. Look at him. That is so awesome. That one is $10. Not a bad price for these mugs. And another favorite of mine, the Jason from Friday the 13th. We can pull it off without busting it. And that one is $17. I love this Carve-A-Scene pumpkin kit right here with the skeletons. Makes it look like the skeletons are locked up inside the pumpkin. And it even comes with a light. How cool is that? For $10. And right around here, they have the carving kits that I love. Here's the Gremlins one. We just saw that at a few stores ago. And right back here, oh no, I thought it was the Ghostface one. The Ghostface one is kind of hard to find. Friday the 13th, another one of my favorites. Some great stencils on there. And right here we have The Shining. I don't think I've seen The Shining yet. Ooh, very cool. Ooh, look at that one with her hiding her eyes behind her hands. That is so cool. I love the pumpkin carving kits. A long while ago, somebody kept asking me about rainbow spider webs. This is about the closest thing that you can get. They have 3 colors, purple, orange, and green, the perfect Halloween colors. And this is, I think, $17 actually. That would actually be pretty cool to have. 990 square feet. That is crazy. What I would get though is totally the glow-in-the-dark ones. These are sweet, man. I would love to see a bunch of these put up around the house glowing in the nighttime. And I don't see a price on these, so I have no idea how much they cost. Oh, there it is. $5 a piece for 200 square feet. Last year, I covered my truck in all this bloody stuff. Look at these bloody gel clings. I love these. these. I don't think I'm going to put any on my truck this year, but these are $5. These actually stained my truck last year, but over the summer, the rain washed it all off. So be careful if you're going to put those on a white car. They also have the hands right there. I put a bunch of those on my truck as well. And they have some awesome door covers as well. Look at that. That would look really cool on my office door for $7. They do have a handful of Barbie costumes here. There's the skating Barbie for $40, Western Barbie for $45. There's the Barbie box right there for $27, not bad at all. And the pink power jumpsuit for $40. I see horror babies. We have Ghostface and Leatherface. I want him so bad. Every time I see him, I say I'm gonna buy him. At some point I will. For $50, he would look perfect on my desk. And I see the Chucky sidesteppers here. How cool. Please work. Oh no, none of them are going to work. Wait a minute. There's a tab we can pull. Let's see if we can get it out of there. Here we go. Yes, showtime. I love the Chucky sidesteppers. No Glendolls over here. They are all sold out. But look at this. We have Stilts and a couple of Howling Spirits hiding back here in the corner. And a bunch of the inflatables, including the snakes, hearses. There's a Fright in the Box. You don't see him every day. Scarecrows, rats, cats. There's the Scary Clown archway and the Pumpkin archway and the Killer Clowns inflatable from last year. Ooh, and they have a Grave Watcher hiding over here. $80. She is not a bad price. And we have some zombie babies. Flippin' Freddy, Spider Biter Billy, Ravenous Ruby with her beautiful red eyes, Slay Time, plenty of him, Mothy Max, and we have Wretched Ralphie with his delicious rat. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Arlington, Ohio. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. I felt the wind from her hair.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up guys, we're over here at Spirit Halloween in Atlantic Boulevard in North Canton, Ohio. I wonder if they have a Two Scoops inside there. Let's go see. The widow here to greet us and break her neck. It is super quiet in here. Alright. I love that blue light behind her. Awesome. Alright, around the corner here we got the Straw Man. His head is all turned around. What in the world? Somebody must have punched him in the face and twisted his head around. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Get acquainted while I sharpen my tools.
Sorry, Mr. Strawman, that somebody punched you in the face. Over here we have the sitting scarecrow. The scary sitting scarecrow. No, that's the regular one from last year. Look at his eyes. I love that. Oh my gosh. They got a strobe light on him. That is actually really cool. I have never seen a store with a strobe light above any of the props yet. That is awesome. Is poor George over here? No, this is Eternal Rest. I wonder if she works. She doesn't, obviously, because her head is already turned. She is always broken, unfortunately, but she is still very cool. I love to see her eternally spinning her head. There is no back section, but they do have a lot of animatronics out here for sale right now. Darling Dolly, we have two Stilts. There's a Desmodus here, guys. Howling Spirit, I see one of him. Scary Sitting Scarecrow, there's always a bunch of him. Dagger Mike, Man's Possessed Friend, I see 3 of him. And we have Poor George and Blackheart and Slim. A lot of good choices here right now, guys. Well, looky what we have here. It's Michael Myers. Oh my gosh, I want him so bad. I almost bought him at one of the stores I was at recently. $30. I do want him so bad. I just bought Ghostface and they have 2 of them here, guys. This is so awesome. I want him so bad, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to buy Michael Myers. They also have a bunch of Sam here always. And look, we have plenty of bobbleheads. Sam Lollipop Stab, the Killer Clown Baby in the Toilet, Georgie, Gremlins, Hannibal Lecter, Leatherface. I want this one so bad. And they have Ghostface, another one that I want terribly bad. These are $40 each. They also have The Exorcist doing the spider crawl down the stairs. That one is very cool. And we have Scraps. Not as many zombie babies as we usually see at the stores, but they do have Gutsy Gwen. Oh, that one's not going to work. Oh, wow, that is crazy. Usually these work. Oh, wait a minute, there's a tab. We have to pull the tab. Yes, we're the first ones to press the button on this Gutsy Gwen. There she goes. How awesome is she, eating the guts out of the gourd, and her glowing eyes. I love the glowing eyes. We also have what my dad calls the secret-keeping cat. Tell me where my dad is. Tell me. And we have Gorius George, Flippin' Freddy, and I think that's it. Wow. And we have Scabs, the Chihuahua dog. Lots of inflatables here. Look, we have the Wolfman. I am not seeing the Wolfman a lot this year. He is awesome. 8 feet tall. A couple of the jack-o'-lantern archways, the hearse, rats, cats, and ghosts. These ones are probably my favorite inflatables that they have here. The Scarecrow, I'd love to see him actually set up because the Scarecrow is a classic. They also have the 8-foot inflatable layup skeleton. He is awesome. I'd love to see him lit up and blown up. And they have gargoyles and the flying scary ghosts. I have one of these. These are very cool. You string them up and then it flies back and forth in the string while howling and making spooky sounds. Plenty of the snow globes here. We have Leatherface. This one is my all-time favorite. I want that so bad. I'll probably buy him by the end of the year. Michael Myers is awesome as well. He lights up red. Look at how well that lights up compared to this one. I don't know if that's like low on batteries or what, but usually it lights up pretty good. This one though, wow, that is crazy. And we've got Pennywise right here. Here we go with the blue light. I do like that blue light. And of course we have our little blow molds here. These haven't been lighting up lately, I think because everyone's been pressing the button so much. Let's see if we can get that to light up if we flip the switch. No, it looks like this one's lit up, just barely. Yeah, just barely lit up when you see it under there. That nice blue, but these do light up very nicely when you have good fresh batteries in them. You've also got the killer clowns right there, and I think that's it. Oh no, look, we have Sam and Annabelle. We also have our favorite sculptures, or whatever you call these things. What are they called? Statues. I love this one, the sad pumpkin with Ghostface. That is so awesome. And we have Michael Myers. Both of these are super awesome, and I want both of them, one of each to go on my desk. That would be perfect. They have the door covers. I love the door covers, and I want this one to put in my office. You've got Leatherface about to slam his metal door on you, and we also have Sam, Michael Myers, Frankenstein. This one's cool. It's the Gremlins having a party in your house, and this is another one of my favorites. Look at that Ghostface. That is so awesome. I want to get a couple of these for my office door. We have Tiny Terrors. I love it. We've got Pennywise right there, and of course, Ghostface. He is one of my favorites, other than Leatherface, and I don't see Leatherface right now. He always sells out so quickly. Guys, they have all of our awesome signs, and check this out. They've got Beating You. That is so funny. The Jeepers Creepers license plate. I am totally going to get this one of these days. That is so cool. Be eating you, beating you. In the movie, they are trying to figure out what it says, and they realize that it says be eating you. I love Jeepers Creepers. That's one of the first scary movies I ever saw when I was a kid, other than Halloween, and there's a Halloween sign right there, but check this out. Look at that. This is my favorite sign, I think. Ghostface with the knives and the houses in the background. That is so awesome. I love it. $19.99 for him. And they have the Changing Chucky sign. This one is popular. Everybody loves this one, and it is $20. Another very cool one is this one with Michael Myers, the kid and adult version. Time to slay and time to play. We have to check the blankets and see if they have the rare one that we love. I do not see it so far. They have the Mars Attacks Martian, Ghostface, all of these awesome ones, but I do not see the rare Spirit Halloween one with the characters on it. They have a lot of the creepy plush guys here. We've got the Butcher, Devilish Desmond, Monkey Chimes, which is one of my favorites, Loving Lilith back there. Oh, here she is right here in the front. Loving Lilith. Now, somebody told me that Monkey Chimes had a button on his foot, but that, oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. That is so funny. I never knew that he would actually do that if you press the button. That is too cool. I love him even more now. Monkey Chimes is so awesome. Check it out. They do have the Fall Guys backpacks here, and they have the Skelly inflatable. But this is sweet, these little backpacks here. I'm pretty sure these are like, yeah, 35 doll hairs. That's a little bit more expensive than I would pay for it, but it is very cool. Check it out. Look at these. Yes, I'm so happy we found these. We've been keeping an eye out for these guys because we saw them on a paper that showed where they would go on the shelf, and I have not seen them until now. $15 for the Freaky Clown Pumpkin. That is very cool. We also have this guy right here. He's like a witch pumpkin, and this one I suppose is another witch pumpkin, but in purple form. That is very cool. I do love these. And look at this one. We've got, oh my gosh, this is the one that they have a player piece for in the Monopoly game, the Spirit Halloween Monopoly game. That is so awesome. I would love to get that just because I have the Monopoly game and he is one of the pieces. And they also have the Skull Pumpkin. These are really cool, actually, and I don't think they light up or anything, but they're still awesome. Check this out. They got a Poor George hiding back here. So if anybody wants Poor George and they can't find him, he is hiding right back here in the back of the store. Check this out. They have a super scanner if you want to be a security guard for Halloween. It'd be funny if you had a Halloween party and then you had somebody dress up as a security guard. $8 for that. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it beeps or anything. Yes, there's buttons on it. Let's see if it does it. No, I don't even know if those are real buttons, actually. I don't think it does anything. But they should have made it where you can press the button and it beeps. Here's some more of the cool sunglasses. We saw some mushroom ones before, but look at this. We've got drip sunglasses. That is very cool. We also have some novelty Elvis Presley sunglasses. That is hilarious. And we have these ones. I don't even know what you'd call these, but these are cool. What a weird design for sunglasses. For $7. Plenty of the weapons here that we love, including the bats and the axes. Now, I've been thinking about buying an axe because I want to make a video with it. And look at this. This is probably the one that I would end up getting. It is a nice bloody axe. I love it. $17. Not too bad. And it's foam. It is light. I love that. I will have to think about it. I might get that one. Plenty of all of the awesome masks here, guys, including, look, they got the light up wacky mole clown mask, and he is already lighting up to greet us. They also have the ice cream clown right here. I love the ice cream clown. That is such a unique new mask and very freaky. And look, we also have the chrome ghost face mask right there. That was kind of rare last year, but I'm finding a lot of it this year. We also have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre right here. I just bought this mask recently, and now that I bought it, I'm trying to look for the Pretty Woman Leatherface mask, and he is actually kind of hard to find now. So if you find a Pretty Woman Leatherface mask, he is kind of rare and you might want to buy him. Check this out. They have X-Men Wolverine claws. That is actually awesome. These are kind of heavy too. These are $22. That is awesome if you want to be a Wolverine for Halloween. And look at this. They got the Batman club. What? That's not a club. That is a like a throwing star Batman style. $9. It says foam bat emblem. Yeah, that's the one that you throw across the room. And that wouldn't hurt anyone because it's foam. Paulo Mavasquez, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, wanted to know the price of the Sonic rings. These are super awesome. And the music is very loud, so you probably can't hear them right now. But these are... Where is the price on that? I am wondering too. $30 for 2 rings. They are very cool, and they cost $30. We do have Five Nights at Freddy's costumes here, guys. Look at this. We've got Foxy and Montgomery Gator. We've got Glamrock Freddy. I don't see any new ones. I'm kind of waiting to see some new ones here. And I thought about getting these and transforming them into the Shattered Nightmare versions. Let me know what you guys think. Matthew Mikey wanted to see the Huggy Wuggy Stuff Poppy Playtime. They have a couple of costumes here. They have Kissy Missy right there with your face in the mouth. They also have Huggy Wuggy right here with your face in the mouth. And they have these ones right here. These ones are my favorite. Look at that. That is an awesome costume, you guys, for $60. What a great costume. I love it. Look at that. That is so cool. I would love if somebody came to my house to collect candy in that costume. And Spooky Cheese wanted me to look at all the weapons anyways, so we'll go through a couple of those in a little more depth. We've got these awesome bloody knives. I love these. This one is so full that the blood is barely moving around. That is funny. This one is $7. Not too bad at all. We also have this one right here, which is very cool. It's a clear machete with blood on it. That is awesome. I actually really like that one. $13 for that. And we've got some big axes here and a small one. This one looks very cool. It's kind of like the one like an Indian would have. There we go. There's the blood in there. I love the stuff that has the blood in it. It's very cool. $13. And of course we have the bats. We have this one right here. This is an aluminum bat. I like that one. It's actually kind of heavy, but it's foam. These are all foam. This one is $20. And we have the regular wooden bat right here. That one is $20 as well. Looks very nice and realistic. And we have this one with barbed wire on it. The barbed wire doesn't look too realistic, but it is cool anyways, and that is $20. We have giant scissors, some swords here. Here's a bat that has a big piece of a saw attached to it. And we just looked through these, but they have some awesome axes. This one looks like it's been in a barn for years. This one's all bloody. I like that one a lot, and I might buy it. We have some machetes down here if you want to be like Jason Voorhees for Halloween. Let's see how much that one is. That one is $15. So everything, it seems like all the weapons are like under $20. We got some more bloody knives here. This one's actually very cool because it looks a little more sharp at the end than some of the other ones. That is cool. $10 for that one too, not bad. And we've got some other various little knives and things here. Here's a nice meat tenderizer. That's funny. I like how they didn't put blood on there. They put like this juice like it looks like it came from meat. So that one is not for killing. That one is for making dinner. And of course we have the crowbar. I love the crowbars. Every time I see it, it makes me want to be the robbers from Home Alone for Halloween. $10 for that. Crowbars up. Dink. And of course we always have the corkscrew. They have a ton of space for more weapons here. There's some swords down there, but they're still setting things up, so they do have a bunch more weapons coming probably. And on this side, we have all of the staffs. And look, there is the wrench. That's another one that I love. I've just noticed that we only seen these sidesteppers here. There's no other sidesteppers here. That is weird. We usually see a ton of them. Something I am keeping my eye out for is the Megan costumes. I have not seen any Megan costumes anywhere, which is weird because I saw on the website they do have a Megan costume and they are advertising it as being in store. So we're going to keep an eye out for it. I see something over here that I love to see. Check it out, guys. They do have the Killer Clowns popcorn gun right here. Check it out. That is so awesome. This is kind of a small store, so I am surprised to see this here. $100, and I want it so bad. Somebody just told me that when you crank it up, there's like a little crank somewhere. When you crank it up, the popcorn does start popping, and he said it is super loud. I cannot wait to get this and try it out, but I'm going to wait to buy it for right now. They don't have any over-the-head masks. I'm keeping an eye out for those ones. We've seen 2 of them this year, but they are hard to find. They do have Spiky and Jumbo and a female shorty costume. They do have the new aged Ghostface mask. This thing is super awesome and actually very affordable at $17. I love it. And they have a bunch of these here, actually. That is cool because a lot of people like these. I actually really kind of want to buy that, and I might. Maybe I'll get that later on in the year. I also see t-shirts over here. Let's see if they have the one we've been looking for. The one we are looking for is Sam right there, but I do not see him anywhere. I do see a Nightcrawler right there. This is an awesome Terrifier shirt. That's it right there. That's what it looks like when you unfold it. I love that head right there, like he's a jack-o'-lantern. But I am not seeing any of the Sam ones. And I also don't see any of the Ghostface ones. That is too bad, but we'll keep our eye out for them. Sometimes it's fun just to look for this stuff. This is a really cool costume section right here, guys. Poison Ivy. That is so cool. I love the ivy. Like, they actually have these little leaves and stuff. I would love to see somebody dressed up in this for Halloween. There's an Ivy whip with all the leaves on it. I think these are really cool. So your wife can be Ivy, and you can be one of the Batman costumes here. They have a bunch of them. Or you guys can go as some of the characters from the Wizard of Oz. You can be the Cowardly Lion. That would be hilarious. And your wife can be Glinda, the Good Witch. Or you could be Dorothy, and they have the red shoes. Those are cool. I don't think I've seen these actually at any of the stores yet. The red ruby shoes. That is actually very cool. Okay, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in North Canton, Ohio on Atlantic Boulevard. That store was small. I was like squeezing around with this baby carrier thing here, trying to get around to look at stuff. But that was awesome. This is my local store, so I had a lot of fun in there. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at Spirit Halloween in Boardman, Ohio on Market Street. This used to be a Joann Fabrics. Let's go inside and see if they got a 2 scoops. Ooh, I see a Nozzles over there. And we've got Stilts. We have got to get him going right away. I love Stilts. There is a step pad, and here he goes. Stilts is so awesome and so tall. Very cool. I love the blue and the green lights they have. He is super awesome. We'll move on over here to the Scarecrow. Strawman, $330.
It's nights like this, when the border between worlds grows thin. You never know what is lurking in the shadows, or right behind you. Stay close, and keep your limbs closer. You wouldn't want to lose any.
Moving on, I'm gonna go say hi to Nozzles. We haven't seen him in almost a year. Let's get him going. Oh my gosh, he is like cackling. He's not working 100%, but that's okay. He does have smoke that comes out of his nozzles when you have him fully hooked up. All right, around the corner, we have got the Widow. Let's get her going. She's gonna break her neck. There she goes. I love that so much. The Widow is awesome. Okay, Widow, we'll see you later. We're gonna check out Slim. I see him right here. I love his big ol' hands. Let's get him going. Yes. He is a little bit louder than he was at other locations. I love Slim. I want him so bad. And his bag of popcorn. He's supposed to open the bag, but sometimes he doesn't work. There he goes. Okay, Slim, good to see ya. We're gonna go around here and look. Oh my gosh, they've got a Poor George set up. We have not seen him set up in the stores yet. And what I did not notice is that he has 2 different colored eyes. Let's get him going. He's gonna do some flips for us. He is so awesome. Oh my gosh, I love it. How could you be so happy after being cut in half? He is awesome. I love the screaming and laughing. Guys, I see 4 big stacks of animatronics. Look what they have set up back there. We'll go check it out in just a second, but this is awesome. They've got the Scarecrow. As always, a classic. There he is. Good to see you, Mr. Scarecrow, right by the Flames. And I do love the Flames. Dagger Mike is up next. I love him. He's one of my favorites this year. There he goes. He's such an awesome jump scare. And I do love the Flames next to him as well. They sure do compliment him. Okay, before we head over there and check out those animatronics, we've got a whole big stack of them right here. We've got 3 of the Man's Possessed Friends. We have a Slim, $400. I want him so bad. Little Skelly Bones, Grave Watcher. We've got 3 sitting Scarecrows. As always, a big stack of Jumping Spiders for $50 each. Howling Spirit. They do have one of him, and he is awesome. I want him bad too. A couple more of the sitting Scarecrows. They have a Blackheart here as well, guys. If you're looking for Blackheart, he is right here in Boardman. Okay, let's get this one set off right here. Super spooky. We saw him at the grand opening, but we haven't seen him anywhere else yet. Let's get him going. I love it. He howls and lights up. I think he changes colors too, but I don't think I can tell right now. Maybe not. Super awesome. I love all the ghostly stuff. Let's move right on to the Gargoyle, who I don't know if he is set up right now. He is not doing anything whenever we walk in front of him, but that's okay. We'll move right on over to Eternal Rest, who is waiting for us. Oh my gosh. She broke her neck. I don't know if... okay, she must just be broken because she is not going to turn her head 100%. Let's try it again, though. Yeah, that is too bad. That is what's supposed to turn around, but that's okay. We're gonna move right on over. Darling Dolly? What? How did Darling Dolly hide from me? I didn't even know that she was right there. That is so funny. Right next to the creepy tree. And what's funny is look at her hair. And her hair is super curly. Let's get her going. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know she was supposed to do that because I don't think that I have actually even ever set her off before. Look at that. We can kind of reveal her face a little bit. That is awesome. A drop down scare, and it works very, very good. Okay, we'll move along from Darling Dolly and go right over here to Gordo. I love Gordo so much. All right, Gordo, do your thing. There he goes. Oh my gosh. I was kind of waiting to see if he'd make any noise. I can't hear him over anything else, but he works super well. He's an awesome scare, and I love the guts. These lights are just awesome. I love the accents it gives. Up next, we have Blackheart. Blackheart rocks. Let's get him going.
Soon you will forget everything. Your life, your past. You will stay with me
Forever.
eternity.
He is so awesome. Super spooky. I love it. Okay, right over here, we've got the Grave Watcher. She is super creepy. Lil Skellybones is... Wait a minute. What is this? They have Desmodus, but they don't have him set up yet, so I imagine they'll put him there pretty soon. Here's Lil Skellybones. I love Lil Skellybones, such a classic. And here is the door mechanism. Knock if you dare. There he is. Oh, there he goes. If they can time it correctly, he is an awesome animatronic to set up in this door mechanism. I've been to stores where the doors open up and he immediately jumps out, and I've been to stores where he's already jumped out by the time the doors open. Okay, we'll move along here and see if we can find any more animatronics in the boxes. I see a couple of fogging skull piles right here hidden in the back. And what is this? Look at this freaky 4-foot hanging witch. Is there a button we can press or something? I would love if that would make some noise. It looks like the nose is disconnected, like the nose is supposed to come out or something. But that is cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So far, I don't see any more animatronics, but check this out. Oh my gosh, look. You don't see that every day. Oh my goodness. Can we get it to go off? Yes, try me. Oh, please work. Is there any way we can get you to work? No. Oh my goodness. That is so sad. But check that out. That is so cool. I'm so curious what he does. This I may just have to buy. Look at this. I saw this on Facebook the other day. Somebody has it already. He turns his head and he is digging into the jack-o'-lantern to pull the guts out. That is so awesome. Look at those eyes. Oh my goodness, one more time. That is so awesome. $70, a bit pricey, but so freaky and cool. And look, it looks like he's been eating the guts in the pumpkin. That is so funny. Okay, we'll move on. We have some more zombie babies here, guys. We've got the Brain Eater from last year. That is so awesome. And we've got Mothy Max here with the green skin and blue eyes and the moths. And we have a couple of hand eaters, guys. They have plenty of zombie babies here. Speaking of babies, check it out. We have some of the tiny terrors here. We've got two of the Ghostface, which is my personal favorite, Sam right there, and we have a Pennywise. Oh my gosh, they are so stocked with awesome stuff. They have all of our favorite snow globes here. This one is the Mars Attacks Martian. And the button's not working right now, but he makes sounds from the movies. We've also got Pennywise, who lights up blue and has some red sparkles. We've got Michael Myers right here. He's got the red confetti or whatever that is. And let's see if he lights up as well. Yes, he lights up red. And my favorite, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It lights up yellow, which is actually really awesome. That thing is sweet. We've also got some of my other favorite things here. The light up killer clowns from outer space, and they've got Ghostface here. That one's not working. Let's see. Oh, we gotta pull a tab, guys. Everybody loves that I pull tabs because some people don't do that. Look at his face. That is so awesome. I love it. They've got the Friday the 13th light up mask there, and they have one for Pennywise, which is pretty cool. We have Sidesteppers. Check it out. None of the Frankensteins ever work. Must be batteries not included, but the Spiky does work. There we go. We had to adjust his arms a little bit. Let's get them both going for the fun of it. There they go. I love Spiky. I'd love to see some more Killer Clown sidesteppers. I know they have Slim as well. Quite a few people always ask me if they have the Chucky dolls. Yes, they have Chucky Good Guy right here, and they've got the Chucky Glenn doll, which is super freaky. I imagine he comes with the axe, but I am not seeing him in the box there. Maybe he's behind him. They've also got the greeter, and they have this one right here. He's a talking one. Yes, this one works awesome. You can't really hear him talking, but he is super cool, and I do love the entire box here. I always like to point out my favorite signs, like the Mars Attacks laser pistol and this slow alien invasion sign. And check this out. In case of possession, break glass, and it's probably holy water in there. That is funny. Check it out. They have a Billy Butcherson over here hiding, and he works! Billy Butcherson Sidestepper is awesome. He almost always works in the store. I love that they have the Beetlejuice signs lighting up right now, kind of drawing your eyes over here to the Beetlejuice section. They've got two of these guys. I forget what his name is. Adam, that's what it is. Those guys are sweet hanging props. This is one of my favorites for this year. It is a skeleton plush. I love it so much. I can't remember how much he was. $35, which is actually not a bad price here. And he is a full skeleton. If you look on the tag, you can see what he looks like whenever he is all sprawled out. More coming soon signs, guys. They are not done setting up yet. Plenty more things to see. We're still early. They have the Mars Attacks blanket. They have the reversible plush throw spirit blanket. This one is awesome. Call me. I love it. Somebody was asking me about the Gremlins stuff last time. Here's an awesome The Gremlins Are Coming plush fleece throw right there. And they have plenty of pillows here. Look at this Pennywise pillow. I don't know if I have ever seen that before, but it is super awesome and super soft. This is an Oogie Boogie blanket with the bugs. I kept calling it a Beetlejuice blanket the last time I was here. As far as inflatables, they do have two of the ginormous snakes. Those are 20 feet long. They have the giant ghost face with the dagger ready to stab. They have a couple of the archways here, the Scarecrow inflatables, some cats, some jack-o'-lanterns, a bunch of ghosts, reapers, gargoyles, rats, wolves, and they have a Fright in the Box. They pretty much have every inflatable you could want here. I will have to tell my dad that they have some secret keeping cats here telling me secrets about him. And they have some of the gnarly bunnies. I love it. He is so freaky and tore up. And they have his buddy, Scabs the Chihuahua dog. It looks like they got in a fight and destroyed each other. Here's some door knockers, guys. Let's try this one. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. Wait a minute, there's no button. Oh, that is too bad because he looks super freaky and awesome. I love it. But we will go on to the devil door knocker right there. And they've got the vampire door knocker, but that one is not working. This one is working. There he goes. These were one of my favorites last year, the creepy skull pathway markers. We have plush figures, guys. Loving Lilith, Devilish Desmond, Monkey Chimes, one of my favorites. For the masks, they do have the Martian Warrior with the moving jaw, and they have both the regular Leatherface and the Pretty Woman Leatherface. Lots of bats, but no chainsaws here today. And check this out, the cartoon Scaredy Cat. That is hilarious. Somebody asked me about the Fall Guys costumes. They are coming soon, guys. They don't have any out right now. They have pop figures here, guys. Look, they have Bibbo with Shorty in the pizza box. They've got the Jumbo and the Crouchy figure. We haven't seen any new pop figures yet, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. We have never seen this mug before. Check it out. This one is the Mars Attacks mug. It says Mars Attacks right there, and it looks kind of like the pack that goes in their back. And look at this. It's the laser gun handle. Here's the lasers. I love the lasers, and I might have to get one this year. Check out this treat tote. It's a Scaredy Cat. I love it, and you can see the candy in his mouth. They have Five Nights at Freddy's costumes, guys. Come and get them. No Poppy playtime, though, yet. They are still setting things up. And no animatronic costumes, but we will keep our eyes peeled everywhere we go for them. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Boardman, Ohio. Make sure you let me know if there's anything that you want to see at the next Spirit, and I'll see you guys the next one. What's up, guys? We are over here at the Spirit Halloween in Boardman, Ohio on Boardland, Poland Road. I am still on the hunt for the elusive Two Scoops. We visited 4 stores so far and have not seen him. Let's go see if they got him. Okay, guys, I already see the Widow. Let's get her started. And I love the red floor in here. That just makes it even more creepy. I I love the Widow. I might have to get her this year. $200, not too bad. We've got the Straw Man right next to her.
Did you know that this land is cursed?
I did
The
know
original
that.
farmer buried his
You've told me
victims in
many
his
times,
family.
Mr. Scarecrow.
They say it helped to keep his soil nice and fertilized. Would you care to see where the remains lie?
Yes, show me, Mr. Scarecrow. $330 for him, and he is super awesome. Let's see what else they got inside. Nothing there, but we do have poor George waiting on us to activate him. Go on, poor George. I love poor George. He is so awesome. Two faces, both very scary. What an awesome animatronic, guys. And he is $180, which is fairly affordable for him. I see a stack of animatronics, 2 stacks of animatronics over here. But let's get these guys going first. The door mechanism, I can see the green light behind him. Let's see how he does. There he is. All right. I love that. That is so cool. But the timing is always just a little bit off. We have yet to find one that is just perfect. Okay, we've got little Skelly Bones right next to that, and he's on motion Activision. There he goes. I love his yellow eyes, and I also love the eyes on the Grave Watcher. A nice, affordable animatronic for $80, which is not too bad at all. I want some of these leaves, though. Up next is Blackheart, all ready to go. Let's get him going.
You are now mine for all time. Together, we shall roam among the living and find our
So cool.
next victim.
And he is $300, guys. No more animatronics set over here, but they do have a couple in the boxes. We'll go through these in just a moment. Let's go through the ones that we have over here first. We have a Straw Man, Little Skelly Bones, Betty Sharp. No way, I haven't seen her in forever. Eternal Rest, we have at least one of those, and a Dagger Mike. They are fully stocked this year with lots of animatronics. Straw Man, here's another Betty Sharp. That is very cool. We've got more Eternal Rest. Blackheart right here. If you're looking for him, he's over here. And we have a ton of Sitting Scarecrow, but look at this. We've got Slim. We have 2 Slim animatronics here, and Stilts. How awesome. I feel like Stilts you're not going to be able to find very easily this year. And there is another Eternal Rest right there. And check this out. Over here being guarded by the Bug-Eye Chihuahua dog, they also have 2 more Dagger Mikes and a Grave Watcher. Speaking of the Chihuahua dog, we got another one right here face down on the ground, and they have the Gnarly Bunny. I love the Gnarly Bunny. Sometimes they have animatronics hiding back here in the corner. They don't today, but they do have a lot of inflatables here. We've got Fright in the Box. We've seen a lot of him this year. Jack-o'-lanterns, ghosts, haunted trees, rats, scarecrows, cats, skeleton. We haven't seen him a whole lot this year. Wolfman, and a couple of the archways, including my favorite, the Jack-o'-lantern archway. And look at this. Behind this skeleton, they also have the 20-foot snake. Look at this. Another stack of animatronics. We've got at least 3 Man's Possessed Friend and a couple of the scary sitting scarecrows. They are fully stocked with animatronics and all kinds of products. I see zombie babies. We'll check those out in a second. Check this out, guys. This is hilarious. The speaker is making a funny sound, like it's supposed to be playing music, but instead it sounds like SpongeBob's shoes. They do have the Leatherface masks here. These are the Trick or Treat Studio masks. I don't see any Pretty Woman masks over here right now, but we do have this hilarious Happy Baby mask. They have plenty of Five Nights at Freddy's costumes, including Glamrock, Montgomery Gator, and they have Foxy right there. Lots of zombie babies, including Gutsy Gwen, which is super awesome. Looks like she is eating the guts out of the jack-o'-lantern. That is so crazy. We've also got the zombie baby, Glorious George. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Glorious George. He's the crawler. There's an actual zombie burrito baby right there. They have 2 of these, and they weren't working at last store. I hope they are now. Yes! Oh my gosh, it is super quiet, but that is awesome. I am so glad this is working because they weren't at the other stores. Speaking of babies, they do have horror babies here, guys. They've got Sam and my two favorite, Ghostface and Leatherface. I want them so bad. In case you're wondering, they are $50. They also have plenty of bobbleheads here, guys. Let's look at them all. They've got the Gremlins. Somebody was asking me about Gremlins stuff earlier. The baby killer clown in the toilet. That one is probably one of my favorites this year. They've also got Bagwell bobblehead. Here's another Sam one, and I don't think I've seen this one yet. Check that out. You can see the face through the bag. They've also got Ghostface, another one of my all-time favorites. The Exorcist doing the spider crawl down the stairs is awesome. And look, they've got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre bobblehead and Michael Myers. They also have, look, the one where he's hiding behind the sheet. How cool is that? They don't have that everywhere. What in the world is this? I have never seen this before. That is so cool. Look at the sad face on the jack-o'-lantern. That is so awesome. I hope this works. Let's get it. Yes, I can see it lighting up. That is so awesome. Guys, I've never seen this before. $45, and I am so tempted to buy it right now. That is so awesome. They have lots of Chucky dolls here, guys. Plenty of them in stock. Guys, they have a ton of blankets here, including my favorite, the ghost one. Look at that. I love this blanket. I am totally going to get it at some point, and it is $33. They also have the reversible plush Reaper throw, and they have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre blanket, and one of my other favorites, the Nightcrawler blanket. I'll definitely have to get that one as well by the end of the year. And they have the Mars Attacks blanket, and they have another one of my favorites here. This is the plush skeleton. Super awesome. I see the Killer Clown stuff over here, but I have yet to find any of the popcorn blasters, which is too bad, but I do love these masks. I do prefer the whole over-the-head face ones, though. I have pointed these out before, but look at this. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It looks like a VHS tape, but it has 6 items inside. A patch, a button, a decal, a lanyard, and maybe something else as well. You never know. There could be a secret prize in there. Do not forget to put your name in for this $15,000 Killer Clowns from Outer Space promotion they are doing right now. Lots of figural bag clips, but they don't have the animatronics ones. That's what I'm looking for. Guys, they have a whole big stack of the Deadly Creeper. I haven't seen him since last year, but check this out. They've got 6 of him. How crazy is that? Guys, they have so many of the awesome things. They also have the Friday the 13th light up masks there, and they've got the light up blow molds, Killer Clowns, Ghostface, Annabelle, which is awesome. Her entire body lights up. And they have all of our favorite snow globes here. Michael Myers, Texas Chainsaw Massacre that lights up yellow. He is super awesome. And the Mars Attacks, which makes a loud, loud noise when you press the button. Let's see if he works. Yes, he does. That is so loud. Alright guys, that is it for everything at Spirit Halloween in Boardman, Ohio. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up guys, we're out here at Spirit Halloween in Brooklyn, Ohio. I still haven't found Heckles the Clown yet. Let's go inside and see if they got him, I guess. All right, another big store. I love the big stores. Looky right here, we do have Leatherface. He looks like a chunky one right now. Oh, he's on motion too. I love that they have him holding his chainsaw lower right now. That is hilarious. Kind of reminds me of the Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. That is awesome. I love Leatherface. All right, we've got Stilts right here. Juggle your pins for me, Stilts. Maybe, maybe not. There he goes. People keep asking me to buy Stilts. I don't think I'm going to buy him, but he is super cool. All right, thank you very much, Stilts. We've got the Martian Warrior right here. Will he have any mist? No, no mist today. He is super awesome. I love the animatronics here at Spirit Halloween. Wow, this is kind of different. They've got poor George on this side, and he is broken. He is not going to do any flips for us today, but he is super awesome. All right, we've got Slim right here. He's already going. I want Slim and Shorty. Look at those teeth. How awesome. Here's the Widow right on the other side. They usually have her on the opposite side. She was a little bit slow breaking her neck that time. I love her. She is so awesome. I just may have to buy her by the end of the year. On the inside, we do have Dagger Mike. He just spooked her. Dagger Mike is so awesome and fast. We're going to have to set him off ourselves here. But look up here. I don't look up here very often, but they have some awesome graphics up there. While we're waiting for him to reset, we're going to go over here and do the Scarecrow. Maybe. I don't know if he's gonna work. Oh, I guess not, unless he's on motion. No, I guess not. That is too bad. Oh well, Mr. Scarecrow, good to see you anyways. And Dagger Mike. What? We just saw him go off. What is going on here? Here he is. Look, he's got a belly. We'll have to call him Cheeseburger Mike with that belly. Lots and lots of animatronics here. We've got 3 Emmeline. Poor George. I see a Texas Chainsaw Massacre right here. I'd love to get him and dress him up as the different forms of him from different movies. And we have the Straw Man, Man's Possessed Friend, 2 of the Colderness. I really wish they'd have her set up in one of these stores. The Grave Watcher, a bunch of the Sitting Scarecrow, Scary, and the regular one. I want the scary one. And they have the back area set up. I love when they have this big back area set up here. We'll let Hexspawn reset himself. But we have the Howling Ghost. I don't know if we can get him to get going. I don't know if he's on motion Activision or what. Maybe not. We'll go right on over to Darling Dolly. Oh my gosh, she is hanging her head down. She must be sad. Look at that. That is crazy. That is too bad. We'll see if she works though. She must be on motion and she just reset herself. I don't know if we'll be able to get her to go or not. She's gonna spook me if I'm not careful. Oh, here she goes. That is too funny. Her head is broken and she is hanging it down like she is sad. All right, we've got Mr. Gordo right here. Is he on motion as well? I don't know. He may be broke. Oh, there he goes. Super quiet, so I couldn't tell that he was actually going. All right, the Riz Reaper. Everything here is on motion Activision right now, and most of them are not working. Yep, I guess he's not going to work. Oh, well. Good to see you, buddy. All right, we've got the Whispering Grave Watcher. Is she working? No, what is up with this place? Okay, I guess we're going to try Desmodus. You know what? All this is on motion, and none of it is going off. That is sad. Oh, my gosh. Broken or not set up. What a disappointment. Please let the spider be working. All right, at least he's working. But no lights. Boy, what a sad setup this is right now. That is too bad. At least we've got the Hexspawn. As soon as he is done resetting, we will set him off, which should be right now. Here he goes. Yes. He is so awesome. Fast and tall. And loud, too. I love it. All right behind him, I did see some of my favorite horror babies, Ghostface and Leatherface, both of them sitting here waiting for me to adopt them. No Glendall over here, but we do have the Leatherface statue, and we have the Chucky statue, and the Killer Clown statue, fully stocked on statues right now, and our favorite Michael Myers statue right here for $45. Not too bad. I do like that a lot, and I might end up getting him. Look what we have right here, the Ghostface Sidestepper. Awesome. And we have Pennywise. Ooh, is he gonna work? Oh, I guess not. Man, this is the store of broken things. That is just too bad. We do have Leatherface. Will he work? Yes. All right, and we have one right here we haven't seen in a little bit, the Killer Clown from Outer Space, but he is also not working. This place must be cursed. We do have snow globes, Leatherface, Pennywise, and the Mars Martian. These are awesome. I love all the snow globes. You could totally go broke buying all these snow globes, though. $40 a piece, but honestly, totally worth it. I want this one so bad. Let's see if we can remember the names of all the zombie babies they got here. And actually, they're not quite as stocked as they usually are. Devil Cherub, Mothy Max. Is it Mothy Max or Mothy Mike? It's Mothy Max. And we've got, what's his name? Wretched Ralphie, yes, with the rat. Wretched Ralphie, that'll help me remember him. Spider Biter Billy, Ravenous Ruby, Slay Time. I like Slay Time, that's a freaky one. We've got Flippin' Freddy down there, and Chompin' Connie. Oh, look, and we have Snackin' Steve here with his hand. All right, this is what I'm talking about. We've got 3 Crouchy plushies. I love that. I do have him, and he is super awesome, but no Michael Myers or Ghostface here. Here's the skeleton that I went crazy for earlier in the year. I love this thing. What an awesome pillow. I think I might end up getting him at the end of the year when they start doing the good sales, and he is $35. Not a bad price, honestly. During my last live, people kept asking me to look at these candy bags, but they didn't have a whole lot of them at the store that I was at. Here's a nice jack-o'-lantern one and a ghost one. I like the ghost one. Anything with ghosts, I love. Here is an alien one. That's a funny one. And we've also got SpongeBob right there. It says scare or be scared. Look at all their faces. That is hilarious. We've got a skeleton one with the skeleton hand, another skeleton one with the bones, and oh look, no, actually I thought it was the torso, but it's actually the skeleton ripping through the bag. That is pretty cool. And we have the Ghostface one right here. Right there's Ghostface. And we have a couple more down here. What's this one? What is this thing? Oh, that's a Chucky one. Awesome. It says it's time to play. That is pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. And I think this is a Beetlejuice one right here. Yes, that's a Beetlejuice one. These are all pretty cool, and they are $13 a piece. Not too bad. Whoa, look at how many inflatables they have. They are super stocked. A bunch of the Ghostface, 12-foot Pennywise, and the 12-foot Jumbo. Somebody was asking me how much Jumbo costs. That is $180. And the trees, gargoyles, reapers, rats, jack-o'-lanterns, ghosts, and cats, and scarecrows. All right, you don't see the scarecrows every day for $50. Here's those baby head pathway markers again. Those are pretty cool. That one's not working. There we go. They light up green. That is super spooky. I love it. And look at this, the zombie arm pathway markers. That is cool. The lanterns light up and it makes some spooky sounds. And look, they do have the white creepy skull pathway markers. They usually flash, but that one's not working. Bumpy, spooky pumpkin markers, but they don't have the button. These, I think I'm totally gonna get at some point, the live wires. Look at that. Oh my gosh, he's shocking the bat. That is so cool. I love the live wires. And what's this? The light up handheld flame. Let's see if we can get that to work. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You just kind of hold it in your hand, and it's got this clear area right here, so it looks like the flame is floating in your hand. That is $15. Nice. I love seeing stuff that we don't see every day. They have the plush characters that we love. Devilish Desmond, Monkey Chimes. Let's see if he'll work. Yes, I love him. I love how it looks like his bones are showing. He is so funny. We also have Eerie Emma Haunted Doll, Decrepit Haunted Doll, and Loving Lilith down there. There is plenty of the vintage masks here. Look at this. We got the vintage monster mask, the vintage skull phantom, werewolf, the ape. I like that one. That might be my favorite. The vintage dingus mask, that is hilarious. And the vintage cat, and another vintage cat. That's another one I like a lot. And here's the vintage, what do they call this, ragdoll? Yes, the ragdoll. And look, here's the bloody psycho mask. That's a cool one. You don't see this one every day, the dopey mask. I like that one too. Let's see how much he is. That is 30 doll hairs. I would not pay that much for that, but he is a funny one. And the vintage bunny mask, another one of my favorite for the vintage masks. They have all kinds of wigs here, and I don't usually look at them all too much. Let's look at some of these. We've got the green sinister villain. I suppose you could use that for the Joker. Midnight Fiend, kind of a wild black crazy hairdo, mini afro, sinister clown, Mr. Dapper, wig and beard, mullet, comb over, that's kind of like a Trump mask, bleached spikes with goatee, that's like Guy Fieri, bald old man, that's a funny one, and this wig and beard you could totally use for a Jesus costume. They have lots of the female wigs here too. This is crazy. They've got pretty much every color that you could think of. Pink, purples, reds, greens, blues. Here's a pink money piece right there. Glitz and glamour. There's a white one that's called curls. Here's glam curls. That would be for like a Marilyn Monroe costume. Here's a glow-in-the-dark page boy. What? That's pretty cool. And all these wigs are about between $20 and $30, give or take. Check out this disco ball cowboy hat. That is crazy. Look at that. How cool. If you're going to go to a Halloween party, that would be awesome. $35. And this thing is heavy, man. That's a good quality hat. Here's one we haven't seen in a long while. The rubber chicken. Last year we loved to squeeze the rubber chicken. Oh my gosh. He's a little bit slow. Usually he does his sound a little bit longer, but he is super funny, and he is $17. And look at this, we got the blow-up walker. That's a funny one if you're going to be an old person for Halloween, and that is $10. These are some pretty cool knife hair clips. Wow. And they're like mirrors, too. These are $9. And we've got cigars and pipes and stuff. All kinds of awesome extras to make your costume complete. Oh, these are the disappearing knives. These are cool. When you press this against something, the blade retracts and disappears like you actually stabbed them. $5 for that. This store has all the animal stuff. Some stores don't have a whole lot of the animal stuff. We've even got the woodland deer kit, the pig kit. There's the frog headband. That's always a funny one. Here's the Dalmatian one. I like that one. And they even have furry mitten paws right here. Let's see how much those are. Those are $10. And they've got some fox fur cuffs over here. And these ones are $10. These are some funny plush headpieces that I don't usually look at all that much. There's a shark right there. I just watched Jaws, so that would be a good one for me to wear. The construction cone hat. Here's a banana. I used to have a banana suit, and I wore it to school one year. Here's a dinosaur. That's a funny one. And a flamingo. These are funny, man. There's a pineapple hat. Here's the baby stuff if you're going to be a baby for Halloween. Baby pajamas. One-piece pajamas with zip-off socks and butt flap, bonnet, and bib. It does not come with the stuffed bear, and that is $40. Here's another one right there for $40, a pink one for the females, and here's an inflatable baby costume. They usually have big sets of diapers too. These are funny Bob Ross costumes. Here's a whole palette with a paintbrush, and here's the beard and wig right there, and whole costumes. Look at this for $45. Shirt, wig, facial hair, painter's palette, and the paintbrush. Geez, that is the entire costume right there. And look, they even have the Bob Ross painting. That would be so funny. $30. So if you and your friend want to dress up as Bob Ross in a painting, that would be awesome. They have the ogre ears. I do not see the ogre ears everywhere, but that would be great if you're going to be Shrek. And this is $10. And here's the costume right there for $59. But this one comes with the ears, so you wouldn't need to buy this separately. What is this sign right here? Oh, this is a Haunted Mansion sign. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That is a crazy big sign. I kind of wish it would light up. Let's see how much that is. That is $30. That's pretty cool. And speaking of signs, they have the Slow Alien Invasion sign right there. That's one of my favorites. And this is a pretty cool Overlook Hotel sign right there. You'll never want to leave. How cool. $25 for this sign, and this is from The Shining. Another good set of costumes you could be if you have a couple of friends that want to dress up as matching costumes. You could be the South Park characters. We've got Towley for $40, Eric Cartman for $60. These are inflatable. I love the inflatable costumes. And this one is $60 as well for Kenny, and they usually have the other characters. Obviously, another great one for groups is going to be the Scooby-Doo characters. Here's Fred right there. He is $40, comes with the shirt, pants, and the necktie. And here's the Scooby-Doo set right there. It even comes with the collar. How funny is that? There's the big old Scooby-Doo helmet, though. I would totally get that if I was going to be Scooby-Doo. For $40, too. That is not bad. There's a Shaggy costume for $40 up there. And there's the wig for Fred. They usually have the other costumes, too, so you could totally be the Scooby-Doo characters for Halloween. Oh, here they are. We've got Velma right there. That's the only other one. No, we've got Daphne down there. And look, somebody could be the Mystery Machine. Uh-oh, look at this. Somebody opened up the ghost face bleeding mask. If we pump the heart, will the blood go through? No, what? Did they crimp it? Oh man, it's not connected. Man, that's boring. I wish they would actually have these connected and out and ready for you to squeeze the heart so you can see what it looks like. Even though they have a picture right there, it would be fun to squeeze them in the store. Hey, look at this. We do have the popcorn gun here. I actually haven't seen it in quite a while. I love this thing. $100 for this. I can't wait to get it. I will totally get it later on in the year. We also have the spiky side stepper. Of course, he's not going to work. Hopefully when you buy these and you take them out of the box, they actually work better. And we've got a couple of the costumes here. We've got Shorty and Spiky, and looks like Jumbo down there. $60 a piece for these. And here's Shorty's Club. Somebody just told me they were buying Shorty's Club. I would totally get that if I was going to dress up as Shorty for Halloween. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Brooklyn, Ohio. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Here's Dagger Mike.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're right here at Spirit Halloween in Hilliard, Ohio. This place is conveniently located on Cemetery Road. How cool is that? Stay tuned to the end of the video because I am going to hide a t-shirt here. So make sure you watch until the end to see where I hide it. Let's go inside and see what they got. Ooh, this is awesome. Look at this nice cemetery background they got right here. This is different. We've got Stilts right here. He's on motion. Hello, Stilts. He doesn't feel quite as tall because he is not up on his big pedestal right now. He is super cool. Look at those purple eyes. All right, of course we have the Widow right here. Break your neck for me, girl. I love her so much. She is right next to Blackheart. Show me your girlfriend, Blackheart. I love that all three of them are going off right now.
Find our next victim.
You mean your next girlfriend, Riz Reaper. All right, let's go around here and see what else they got. A couple of animatronics on the back here. We've got Leatherface, Man's Possessed Friend, Slim, and Blackheart. No back area, but I do see the Howling Spirit right here. And what is this? Nozzles the Clown. How cool. $350 for him. I cannot believe that they have a Nozzles here from last year. And look, we have some horror babies. Oh, only one. Oh, actually, we have Sam right there. And we've got some zombie babies. Wretched Ralphie with his delicious rat, Mothy Max right there, and Snackin' Stevie down here snacking on his hand. We also have Flippin' Freddy right here sticking his tongue out at us, and some of our awesome plush dolls here, including the Butcher. I love the Butcher with his meat cleaver. Awesome, they have some of the clown toe tappers. I honestly never see these here for sale. Look at that. I love the sounds he makes too. How funny. How much is this? $50. Pretty cool. They have a bunch of the blow mold pumpkin things here. We've got the skull right there and the witch. There's the purple one right back here. I like those ones. And also this one, which is a playing piece for the Spirit Halloween Monopoly game. And of course, we've got the clown right here. I'm trying not to knock everything over. Let's be very careful. Right above them, we have a bunch of the pathway markers here. We've got the skulls right there. I love the flashing on that. And the pathway markers that are bumpy, spooky pumpkins, but they're not working, and the jack-o'-lanterns. They do have live wires. I want to buy these so bad. Ooh, that's not working. I wonder if they have a tab. No, I guess not. The battery must be dead on that one. Let's try this one right here. No, I guess they're all dead. Everybody loves to press the buttons on these because they are so cool. Here's some inflatables right here. We've got the ghosts, rats, wolves, gargoyles, reapers, haunted trees there. They have the scarecrow and a couple of the archways down here. Let's check out some of the masks they have here. Look at this guy right here. This is super freaky. The melted face mask. And that is on clearance right now for $30. He is awesome. Reminds me of a hot melty pizza. And right up here, they do have the scary teddy bear mask. I do like that one a lot. And I did see Wacky Mole right here. We love to see the Wacky Mole mask. And right next to him is the Toxic Nozzles clown. Awesome. I love the zombie mask. I don't know why zombies are my favorite. Look at his nasty teeth and his dead eyes. This is $33. Let's check out some of the hats. They have a ton of them for whatever costume you want to use. Look at this. We've got the fireman's hat right there. We have captain's hats if you want to be a sailor, and these captain's hats are $17. Not too bad. We also have chef hats here, crowns, all kinds of stuff. I like this one. You can put a couple sodas in this while you're walking around at your Halloween party. Plenty of witches and wizard hats up there. An awesome, huge pirate hat right there. I love that. And they've got the sheriff hats, fedoras, all kinds of stuff, whatever you need. Check this mask out hiding back here, the Game of Thrones mask. I have never seen that one before. I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I'm not sure who this is, but that is originally $50 and it's on clearance for $35. And this is from Trick or Treat Studios. Plenty of the cops and robbers stuff here. You've got the jailbird right there, escaped convict, there's the sheriff, and all kinds of extras like handcuffs. Here's a police club right there. You can get violation things here and write violations to people at your Halloween party. That would be funny. Fake money, all kinds of stuff. Ooh, look at this, handcuff earrings. That's pretty cool. They even have the female versions right here. Lock me up and confined cutie. That is hilarious. And officer pat you down. Here's a taser right down here. I wonder if it's going to work if we press the button. Yes, it does. That is awesome. That is $10. They have plenty of Harry Potter stuff for sale right now. This is awesome. Look at this. We've got the plush owls right there. Those are cool. These are $27 a piece. And look, they have the Nimbus 2000 broom. Very cool. And of course, they got the costumes up here for $50 each. And here's a Gryffindor scarf right there. That is cool. For $27. Harry Potter is a great movie to watch at this time of year. One of the fans just told me they're going to be somebody from Monster High for Halloween. They have plenty of Monster High stuff here. For $60, here's the Frankenstein. And for $60 as well, they have Claudine Wolf. Here's the Dracula wig right there for $25. And the Claudine Wolf wig right there for $27. Does this come with the wig? No, just the dress, jacket, clip-on plush ears, and leg warmers. So you'd have to get the wig to go with that. And look at this. They have the Monster High diary. That's cool. They have Toto in a basket from The Wizard of Oz. I love that. Look at his little tongue right there. And look at this. I've never seen this before. The deluxe Glinda wand. If you're going to be Glinda for Halloween, you could use that. Ooh. Nice. How much is this? Probably like $20, $25. Not too bad. And there's the ruby slippers. Here's a Fortnite costume I've never seen before. Rex. That is awesome. And he's on clearance for $50. I wonder why he is on clearance. I've seen a bunch of stuff on clearance here that I don't know why they are on clearance. They must be returns. I love the Monsters Inc. hard hats. These are so cool. I grew up watching Monsters Inc. and this is $15. Plenty of the SpongeBob stuff. I love SpongeBob. They hit the inflatable Patrick and the inflatable SpongeBob and the inflatable Squidward costumes. That is so awesome. And here's the hat if you want to work for the Krusty Krab. And if you're going to need the spatula. And look at this. They even have the Barnacle Boy costume. That is so funny for $50. And here's the Mermaid Man. All right, if you have a friend, you guys can be Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man. I love the zombie costumes. The undead zombie right here is $55. Comes with a flannel with attached shirt, light up mask, does not not come with a foot, so you're gonna have to get the foot separately. Ooh, the mask lights up. That's cool. The wound lights up. How awesome. Here's Till Death Do Us Part groom right there, and the undeadly nurse. And look at this. There's the Till Death Do Us Part bride. That is awesome for $55. So you can get both of those and have matching costumes together. And here's the zombie tattoo sleeve that makes it look like zombies have been biting up your arm. How cool. And look at this. Some press-on zombie nails. That is gross. For $8. We have some awesome mugs here. I love the mugs. Look at this one from Poltergeist. That is so cool. It's the TV with the hands. I also love this one right here, the bloody mug. That is so cool. And this one is $10. Not a bad price. I love these mugs. There's the Ghostface one. I definitely need to start a scary mug collection. I definitely need a new lanyard because this one from the Spirit Halloween 40th anniversary is actually breaking on me. And they have plenty of awesome ones here. We've got Jason right there. Ooh, there's a Spider-Man one. I grew up with Spider-Man. Here's a South Park one. That's kind of funny. Here's the Killer Clowns lanyard right there with the ice cream truck. I love that. And a Halloween one. I love these bug gel clings. Those are so cool. Moths, cockroaches, centipedes, spiders. That is awesome. These are $10. Oh, look, they have some on the back too. There's a worm. I think the worm is my favorite. How cool. And I want to have a Halloween party. They have plenty of things to put in Halloween goodie bags. Eyeballs, syringe pens. Those are cool. Here's little doll heads. That's funny. I wish they were bouncy balls. That would be hilarious. Here's some bouncy ball eyeballs, though. Cool. And little squishy mouses. How awesome. These are $6 for the squishy mouses. I definitely need to take my daughter to Spirit Halloween and see if she will try to pick out any Halloween costumes. They have some funny ones. Here's the Whittle Werewolf. That is too cute. Fuzzy Duckling right there. Pumpkin Bunting. That is a cute one for $20. Lil Monster right there for $30. And Pumpkin Patch Scarecrow. How cute is that for $35? Here's another Pumpkin Patch Scarecrow right there for a toddler for $35. And a Spooky Kitty that is just too cute. Or over here we have the Ghostface toddler costume right there for $20. Or they could be a Ghostbuster. Oh, look at this. We saw these last year. These are so cool. Look, the plush knife. I love that so much. Soft and safe to play with for $7. And they also have hammers right there. Pow! They have plenty of other Fortnite costumes here. Lots and lots of them. There's Guff right there. Another Rex costume. Man Cakes. Tomato Head. Lynx. Skull Trooper. All kinds of these. Fish Skull. That's a funny one. Ooh, look over here. They are hiding some plush from us back here by the blankets. We've got a few ghost faces, and we have Michael Myers right there. How awesome. So come and get him, guys. And they have our Leatherface bobblehead. I will get him one day. Check this out. They have a Sam Pop movie figure right there. We never see Sam. Awesome. And he is flocked as well. This is very cool. $15. Oh no, I dropped him. Does that mean I have to buy him? And look at this. We also have a Billy Butcherson. How cool. I love finding the figures that we never get to see. They almost always have this one right here, Jumbo, the very colorful Jumbo. Look at this snake. I love this. He is so funny. He feels like he's filled with sand. Okay, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween on Cemetery Road in Hilliard, Ohio. I told you I would hide a t-shirt, so I am going to hide him right now in this beautiful rose bush right over here. Make sure you're careful because it is right by the road, but I'm going to stick him right in here. If you come and find him, make sure to post a picture of it on the Facebook page. Come and find it, guys. All right, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What What's up, guys? We're here at Spirit Halloween in Columbus, Ohio. Stay tuned to the end of the video because I'm gonna hide a shirt outside here so you guys can come and find it if this is your local store. Let's go inside and see what they got. All right, we are greeted by Leatherface and Stilts. I usually do Leatherface first. Let's go ahead and do Stilts first this time. Love that blue hair, the white face, and the orange. What awesome colors on him. Good to see you, Stilts. $350 for him. And Leatherface, my favorite. And he is the only Leatherface animatronic this year that has the moving chainsaw blades. I believe Lowe's and Halloween City also have the Leatherface, but he does not have a moving chainsaw blade. So extra points for Spirit Halloween for having the moving chainsaw blade. And of course the Martian Warrior. I do see he does not have any steam with him right now. He is a great animatronic. I'd love to have a bunch of him and just put them all in my yard like he is invading. We have $400 for him. Pricey, but he is very cool. On the other side here, we've got the Widow. I love the Widow. Got to love her scream. Good to see you, Widow. All right, on the inside, we've got the Sitting Scarecrow and Dagger Mike. It looks like Dagger Mike is not working right now, but the Sitting Scarecrow should be. Yes. The scary Sitting Scarecrow. I love him. I hope to see a bunch of him on porches this year for trick-or-treating. Outside around here, we have Heckles the Clown. Oh my gosh, I have not seen him working yet.
Nothing like a good carnival to really lift your spirits, right? My man.
I am so excited. I have not seen Heckles working in the store yet.
Already? You can have any color balloon you'd like. No?
Hey!
And buzz off.
Oh,
I don't.
How funny. I am so happy that they have him. We have not seen him yet. All right, we'll go back to him and see some more quotes that he has, but we've got Slim right here waiting on us. I cannot believe they have Heckles. The first store on my trip that we found him. Honk, honk. He is super tall. And I believe he is close to $400. We'll have to check the price on him if we see him for sale anywhere. Let's go over to Heckles one more time and see what else he says. I love this.
Every day is a happy day for a balloon. Here, take one. They're even nice on your death day.
He is so cool. How awesome. And he is $280. All right. They even have a Hex Spawn. How awesome is this? What a great store. Here he goes. All right. He's quieter at this store. The past few stores that I've gone to, he has been super loud, which I don't mind actually because he is super tall. He needs that loud voice to go with that. $330 for him. Here is the Howling Spirit. Howling Spirit is one of my favorites. Heckles might have to be one of my favorites now though. I am so glad that we saw him. All right, Howling Spirit. They do have the gargoyle here. Ooh, and he's working. When you have him fully set up, fog should come out of his mouth. He is super cool. All right, we've got Darling Dolly over here, and she looks like she is working good. Let's go, Darling Dolly. Oh, great. Darling Dolly actually, I think, is my favorite here for 2023. Love those long spooky hands to match the spooky tree. And of course we have the Eternal Rest, but she never works, so she is eternally resting for sure. All right, we've got Gordo over here. Come on, Gordo. There he goes. I hope they do some more pumpkin-themed animatronics over the years, because I do love pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns. Good to see you, Gordo. All right, we've got Blackheart. Show me your girlfriend, Blackheart.
Don't be afraid. Your
Oh, his
time
jaw's
has
not
come.
working. Poor Blackheart.
Join me now.
His jaw must be tired from kissing his girlfriend.
Will own the night.
All right, super cool. Of course, the Whispering Grave Watcher with her beautiful purple eyes. She is cool and affordable at $80. Desmodus, another favorite of mine. Please work. No, maybe not. Maybe he's not working. I guess not. He must be broken. He jumps super hard, so I'm not surprised that he breaks pretty easily. Of course, you got little skelly bones. If he's not on motion, he's not working. And I don't believe he is, because he is not doing anything for us. But it's still good to see him. Looks like he's just sitting down, taking a break. All right, knock, knock. Yes, the jumping spider. What a great mechanism for this year. We have to keep an eye out for the door opening mechanisms. I don't know if they actually sell them or not, but it would be awesome to be able to set something up just like this at your house. I see animatronics on the floor for sale. I don't think we're going to see any heckles, though, just yet. Maybe. We'll keep an eye out. We've got little Skelly Bones. Poor George right there. They have a widow. How awesome is that? Man's possessed friend, Blackheart, Strawman. Right here we've got Desmodus and Slim, Emmeline. I still haven't seen Emmeline set up in the store yet. Hexbun right here. And the Colderness, and the Sitting Scarecrow, and the Scary Sitting Scarecrow. This is the one that I would get. He is super cool and a classic, but I like the scary version of him. And they have an Eternal Rest and a Leatherface. This store looks like they do not have a whole lot of the inflatables here. They do have a bunch of the Ghostface, though. And over here as well, they are pretty sold out on masks. I wonder why that is. Maybe they just opened up and they're still getting stocked. I see some Chucky dolls, but I do not see any Glens. He sells out very quickly. Here's the talking Chucky doll right there. He is a great one. We also have the Chucky statue right there. And, ooh, look, we have a Ghostface sidestepper. Oh my gosh, his arm is broken. Look at that. I kind of like how he swings the knife around, though, with that broken arm. And, of course, we have Sam. He is always a classic. We have a couple of the horror babies right here. We've got Sam and Ghostface. Ghostface, of course, is one of my favorites. No Leatherface, though, and they are $50 a piece. I do love you. And look at this. We have a few zombie babies, not as many as we usually do. Wretched Ralphie with his rat, and the Spider Biter Billy, and we have Slaytime and Flippin' Freddy. I'm getting better and better at remembering all their names. Oh, this is an awesome costume from Teen Wolf, Scott Howard. How cool is that? Comes with the jacket, wig, beard, and the gloves, the hairy gloves. How cool, for $60. I'm totally gonna watch this tonight. I love Teen Wolf. These are funny too. Looney Tunes costumes. They have Wile E. Coyote, hooded plush, union suit, and the yikes sign. That is hilarious, for $60. Bugs Bunny right there. And he comes with carrots? Hooded plush, union suit. Oh, he doesn't come with the carrots? Or I wonder if they're part of the suit. That would be crazy if they show the carrots and he doesn't come with it. You could always bring your own carrots, though, for $40. Not too bad. They do have the Megan costumes here. These are kind of hard to find. I don't see them everywhere. $60 a piece for these. I don't see the Jack the Reaper costume, guys. They are selling out of those. They are super popular. Everybody loves Spirit Halloween. And no popcorn gun, but we do have the cotton candy gun. Another one of my favorite items here at Spirit Halloween. How great is that? I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space. $30 for that, and the video game is coming out soon. I cannot wait to play it. I see hiding over here, we have some of the Nightmare Harvester plush. That is very cool. I love the jack-o'-lantern in his hand. I wonder why they have them hiding over here, kind of off to the side. He is $30, I believe. Let's check here. Yes, $30 a piece, and I still haven't gotten to see the animatronic. I wish they would put the animatronic in the store so we could see what he does. Let's take a look at some of the blankets here and see what they've got. Look at this, the Pumpkinhead. I haven't seen that in a while. Awesome. Somebody told me to watch the Pumpkinhead movie. I haven't watched it yet, but I will this year for sure. That is $27, and what a cool blanket. Awesome, freaky graphics on that. They also have the fleece Nightcrawler throw. I do want that one super bad. And the Crouchy one. You don't see the Crouchy one every day now. Silence of the Lambs, that's another one. Silence of the Lambs is a freaky movie. Oh, look at this. They've got the Ghoulies 2 blanket. Awesome. I'm kind of surprised that we don't see the rare Spirit Halloween blanket here because they have a couple of these blankets that I don't see every time. But that is awesome. Ghoulies 2. I still haven't seen Ghoulies 1 or 2, but I will watch them this year for sure. They are fully stocked on bobbleheads, Bagwell, Sam, Georgie, Exorcist, Ghostface. They have both of the Michael Myers behind the bush and the sheet. How awesome is that? But no Leatherface. Plenty of book bags as well. We've got Ghostface right there, Jason, some Sam down there. Here's the Chucky one. I do like the Chucky one a lot. And look at this. I love the Nightmare Before Christmas backpack with the flaming pumpkin. Here's an awesome Gladiator kit costume right there. Child small 4 to 6 for $40. I love the Gladiator stuff. Ooh, here's a Fall Guys costume I have not gotten to see before yet. The hot dog. That is $40. One size fits most, and I believe it is... No, it's not inflatable. It's just like a foam. But how cool is that? And of course, they have the chicken down there, the pink guy, and the blue guy with the crowns. I don't see any of them that have the tail on them, but we do also have the blue freeze and the book bag. This is a sweet inflatable Baymax costume. That is really cool. $59 for that. Here's PB&J. That is a great costume to wear for you and your friend, and that is $30, and it actually comes with both of the foam pullover costumes. So all you need to do is spend $30 and you have 2 costumes right there for you and your best friend. They have the 6-foot hanging party ghost. I love this one. He's not working. Is there a tab we can pull? Yes, there is. Let's go ahead and get that going. Pull the tab right there. I love the colors on this ghost. Look at this. How awesome. That would look so sweet in the dark. They do have the pig butcher costume. That is awesome. You don't see that one every time, and that is $40. What an awesome costume. He does not come with the cleaver. Yes, he does, actually. Wow. That's cool. So you don't even have to buy the weapon to go with that. That is the full costume right there. What is this Electro Pumpkin Reaper? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. How cool. Hooded robe, gloves, and light up mask. Look at that. That would be a sweet costume, and that is $45. Oh, they do have some of the pumpkin carving kits here. I love these. And look at this, the Gremlins one. I don't think I've seen the Gremlins one before. This is $6. How awesome. I love the dripping Gremlins sign right there. I am looking for the Ghostface one. I do not see it here, but I'm definitely going to pick it up whenever I see it next. We do have, though, the Friday... Oh, there it is. Ghostface right there. And Friday the 13th. This one I'm excited about, too, because I love Friday the 13th. I totally want to get some of these. I might have to go out to the car and grab my wallet. Let's check out Heckles one more time before we head out. I am so happy we found him. This is the first time that I have seen him working. I love that. The face on the balloon. I love him. How cool. $280. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Columbus, Ohio. I told you I would hide a t-shirt, so I found a nice orange and red fall tree right here, right in the back of the parking lot. I am going to put it nice and snug right up here in the tree. So if you are local to this store, come and find it right there in the tree. It's in a plastic bag so it will not get wet if it rains or anything. And if you find it, go ahead and post a picture of it on the Facebook page so I know that you found it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're out here at Spirit Halloween in Fairlawn, Ohio. I have still not seen Heckles the Clown in action. Let's go inside and see if they got him. I do not see a Heckles the Clown, but I do see a Slim the Clown. Let's get him going. He is very cool. Killer Clowns is one of my favorite, kind of funny horror movies. And his bag of shiny popcorn. All right, we've got Leatherface over here, one of my favorites. Ooh, they got him turned up nice and loud, too. I love that his saw blades are turning. The Lowe's and Party City version of him, they do not have the blades turning. So that is a plus for him. All right, over here we have the Martian Warrior. Does he have any mist? No, it doesn't look like any mist today. If I worked here, I would make sure he had mist every time. All right, Mr. Martian Warrior, we should have the Widow right around the corner here. Yes, we do. Instead of breaking her neck, she more like fixed it. I love the Widow. All right, we've got poor George over here waiting for us to activate him. Very cool, poor George. I love his orange hair. Good to see you, poor George. All right, let's go around the corner and see what they got here. No heckles, but we do have a Dagger Mike. Dagger Mike is very cool. I feel like he's going to be a classic, and we will see him next year probably. And nothing set up inside. We do have 2 stacks of animatronics here that we'll look at in just a moment. But look at this beautiful setup. Lots of awesome animatronics over here for us to look at, including the Howling Ghost. I really like the Howling Ghost. He is great. I do want him. I love anything with ghosts. And in the dark, he looks really cool because these lights are really nice. All right, Howling Spirit. We'll go over here. We've got Darling Dolly. I love Darling Dolly. She's probably my favorite for this year. What a great animatronic she is. An awesome drop-down scare. And they have the Eternal Rest. I highly doubt she's working, but we'll see. No, I guess not. We're stepping on the pad and nothing is happening. Must be broken like always. But we do have Mr. Gordo. I believe he's going to go. There he goes, yes. I almost had to step on the pad again. Gordo is so awesome. I have to carve a pumpkin like him, so I gotta figure out a way to make him stand up just like that. All right, Gordo, we've got Blackheart right here. He is very cool.
Everything. Your life, your past, you will stay with me for the rest of eternity.
He is cool. He is $300. What an awesome animatronic. And we also have King Bat right here. I saw that he does work. But first we'll do Lil Skelly Bones. He was a little quiet. He definitely would have spooked me if I would have gotten closer to him any sooner. King Bat Desmodus. So awesome. He is great. Honestly, it's a tie between him and Darling Dolly. I don't know which one I like more, but he is great. Let's go over here and knock on the door and see who is behind. There he goes. The timing was a little off, but he is sweet. I love the light and all the spiders on the wall behind him. I wonder if they sell this kind of background in like a backdrop. That would be cool. Thank you, Mr. Jumping Spider, for saying hello to us. Okay, I see a lot of awesome things over here. Now, we've got some stacks of animatronics, Desmodus, the Mars Attacks, Martian Warrior, and 2 of the Scary Sitting Scarecrow. No, these are the regular ones. Yes, both of these are the regular ones. 170 for him, and he is a classic. We also have a Lil Skelly Bones. I'm starting to see him a little more often now. $170 for him. We have the Widow. I love the Widow, and I think I want to buy her this year. We also have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He is great. And Blackheart. And right over here we have a Stilts, another straw man right there. Here's the Scary Sitting Scarecrow. I like him a little bit better than the regular one. And we have another Blackheart, Man's Possessed Friend, another Widow. Wow, very cool. They have our horror babies here. We've got Ghostface, one of my favorites, and Leatherface. It's very cool to see him because he is sold out very often. And we have Sam right there and Pennywise. Pennywise is also one that's kind of sold out often. We have some snow globes here. We've got Leatherface, Pennywise. Oh, that's it. Leatherface and Pennywise. We'll go ahead and shake them all up just for fun. And of course, we have our favorite sculptures, or whatever you call these things, statues. That's what it's called. With the sad pumpkin. I'm gonna have to carve a sad pumpkin to go along with this. Check it out. They do have a Glenn doll. He is hard to find. Everybody buys him up very quickly. He is $70. Very cool. Right around here we have a bunch of the new Sidesteppers. I do not see Leatherface, but we do have plenty of the Ghostface. Let's see if any of them work. There we go. He is such an awesome Sidestepper. I love that sound of the swinging knife. We also have Chucky right here. That one is awesome too. And we've got Frankenstein and Sam as always. I see a Crouchy here, but I do not see Little Skelly Bones. I cannot believe we have not seen Little Skelly Bones in store at all. We got him at the grand opening, a couple of the Killer Clown statues there, and all of the awesome blow molds that we love. I always look to see if they have any new inflatables. They have a bunch of the ones that we always see here, including the Ghostface one. I see a lot of him, and I'm happy we do because he is one of my favorites. And of course, gargoyles, ghosts, jack-o'-lanterns, haunted trees, wolves, reapers, and the hearse. Somebody tell my dad we have the secret keeping cat here and the gnarly bunny. I love the gnarly bunny. He is torn up. And I think that is it. Nope, we do have Scabs, the Chihuahua dog. He's another one of my favorites. I haven't paid many visits to my favorite cute bat here. Last year, I loved to see him. He is so cute and funny. Plenty of weapons here. Do I see... No, I do not see any hammers for my Leatherface costume, but they do have this knife right here, which is what Sissy and the Hitchhiker use in the video game. So if you're going to be them, $10 for that. That is exactly what you would want. More weapons over here, lots of good ones, but I'm still looking for a hammer that would work for my costume. It's okay if I don't find one though, because I have a chainsaw, and look, they have a chainsaw for sale here right now. Those are kind of hard to find this year, so if you're looking for one, here it is. This mask is hilarious. I found this last year, the nerd mask. That is so funny. This is $15, and that is a very funny mask if you want to use like a funny costume this year. I don't remember who asked me about the evil bunnies. If I can find your comment, I will put it up on the screen. But there is the rabbit with the moving mouth mask, and he is $60, and that is a super freaky awesome mask. And of course, right next to him is the wolf with the moving mouth. These are awesome masks. I love it. Let's see how much this one is. Also $60. They have the blow mold pumpkins here. These are awesome. Look at this, the clown. I think that might be my favorite out of all these. $15 a piece for these, except for this one. This one's probably a little more expensive because he's bigger. That one is $20. Look at that. That is cool. I'd love to put a couple of these on my porch. They are fully stocked on Poppy Playtime costumes here, guys. Lots of the ones with the faces, with your face right there in the mouth. But my favorite are these right here with the actual Huggy Wuggy face on them. Those are so cool. $60 a piece for these. They also have a bunch of the Five Nights at Freddy's one, but mainly Glamrock Freddy and Foxy. I'm keeping my eye out for some more. I hope they get some more next year. And it would be really cool if they made some animatronics from Five Nights Nights at Freddy's because they are animatronics, so it would fit very well. Please, oh please, have the rare blanket. So far, I'm not seeing it. Oh, that is too bad. I really want to find that blanket again. But they do have the Scary Movies and Chill blanket. That one is very cool. Mind Flayer from Dungeons and Dragons. And the Haunted Mansion Super Plush Throw. That is a funny one. Check this out. They have the Harvester. Is that what his name is? The Nightmare Harvester? Yes, he is very cool. I love that jack-o'-lantern in his hand. This is actually after an animatronic, but I've never seen the animatronic. I wish they'd have it in stores, but this is kind of rare and $30 for him. Plenty of the bobbleheads here, all the ones that we love, including Leatherface. That one is my favorite. Lunch boxes. If I was still in school, I would totally get a couple of these lunch boxes to use. I'd probably end up getting this one, the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I love it. That is so cool. And these are $17 a piece. That is not too bad at all. Lots and lots of the Bibbo with Shorty in a pizza box. They are always totally stocked on these this year. This one is $40, and we also have the Sanderson sisters. I don't see this one every time. That is super cool. They're on stage from when they're singing in the movie. That one is $40 as well. And right above it, we have Danny with Binks. Look, there's Binks right there, the tiny cat. That is cool. Ooh, they have more. Winifred, Sarah, and Mary in singles instead of the 3-pack. So I'll keep my eye out for that. And this is $15. I love when they have these hanging props out here in the middle instead of hidden back there in the aisle. Let's press the button on them and see what each of them does. This is the nurse, and she shakes. Oh, barely working, but yes. She's a little quiet, so you can't hear exactly what she's saying, but she shakes. She is very cool. I think this guy also shakes. Let's see here. Oh, he's not going to work. That is too bad. Maybe he will. No. Okay, we'll move on to the next one. We've got the Hanging Pumpkin Man. His eyes light up, I believe, but that is not lighting up right now. We also have this Scarecrow right here. His eyes also light up. Man, these buttons are always torn up. There it is. That would be super freaky to see at night. And we have the Devil right here. I don't remember what he does. Maybe his eyes just light up, but he's not going to work either. A couple more over here. This one is my favorite hanging prop, the Kicking Clown. I think he is so funny. Look at this. He said, I think he can help me down from here. That is hilarious. Look at those shiny pants. We also have the Hanging Vintage Monster right here, and his eyes light up. That is awesome. And we've got some smaller ones. The Animated Faceless Spectre. Not gonna work, but I love the sounds it makes. It howls and kind of moves back and forth, I believe. And his eyes light up. They have Killer Clown stuff back here, and look what I see. 2 popcorn guns. How awesome. $100 each for these. These are becoming more and more common as the season goes by, and lots of acid pies. $25 a piece for these. And these are a nice, soft, almost like a foam. I want this, that, and the other gun that I do not see here. I love all of this Halloween attire. It is very, very cool and really puts you in the Halloween mood. I would love to have this one right here, half and half, orange and black with the jack-o'-lantern face. This one is XL, and I'm looking for a price, but I do not see it right now. We also have some pumpkin t-shirts right here. Look at that. That's a female pumpkin t-shirt right there. And we have some hats up here. I love all the hats. Look at that with the spider web. That is very cool. Stay spooky. There's the cat crossbody bag. I love the cat stuff. Lots of the ponchos here. The ghost one is probably my favorite, but we also have the pumpkin poncho. And what is this? The pumpkin Kigurumi? What in the world? That is cool. I love the pumpkin face. He's even got a tongue. That is cool. $45 for the pumpkin Kigurumi, whatever that means. And here's some more hats. A nice jack-o'-lantern right there, and an awesome Spirit Halloween hat. Look, we've got this one right here, and this one that's embroidered. That is cool. I need a new hat, so I'll have to think about that one. These are $17 for that one, and $15 for this one. I do not see the Sam shirt anywhere, but we do have the regular Spirit Halloween shirt right there, and we have the Nightcrawler right here. I love the Nightcrawler shirt, and they have plenty of good sizes there. And another one that I love is this one with Ghostface, the purple. I love it. This one is only a size small though, and they're almost sold out. Not many signs here right now, but we do have the Martian pistol right there. This one is a very cool one. It changes when you move it side to side, and that one is $20. That is one of my favorites. This is a very cool You'll Float 2 It sign too. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before, but Georgie disappears and turns into just the lonesome balloon. K888 wanted to see the Momo mask for her daughter Olivia. There is the freaky Momo mask. That is crazy. The jaw actually kind of moves a little bit because the mouth is separated. The Momo mask is, let's see, 40 doll hairs. That's a little bit more than I would expect it to be. And he's a little bit tangled up right now. His hair is tangled up in Jeff the Killer. Another freaky one. John Loya wanted to see the walking monster hands, and look at this. They have a bunch of them. There's a couple different kinds of these, but right now we only have the green ones. I wish they had the other ones that are like a flesh color, but let's press the button and see how he sounds. That is loud. That is so awesome. My dad had one of these when I was a kid, and it would just crawl around the house all the time. These are very cool, and they cost $30 a piece. Not too bad. I almost forgot to check out all the zombie babies. They are so super well stocked here. We've got Snack and Stevie, Glorious George there, Devil Cherub, I don't remember his name, Wretched Ralphie. He is so hard for me to remember, and he is one of my favorites. We also have Munchin' something? Chompin' Connie. Why can't I remember that? Flippin' Freddy, Revenous Ruby with her awesome red eyes, and Spider Biter Billy right there, another one of my favorites, with his super dead purple-gray eyes, and Gutsy Gwen. She's not going to work right now, though. Oh, and look at this. They have the new one. This is Sleigh Time. Very cool right there. You can lay that in a bassinet or something. Super freaky. They do have some of our favorite clown costumes here. These are all very cool. They even have Hugs the Clown right there for $55. And Wacky Mole the Clown with the light up eye mask. That one is $70. We have Crouchy, Creepy Clown, Freak Show Clown. All of these are super freaky. Slasher. Look at how scary that one is. That is crazy. He is $40. And we have the Chaos Clown right there. Another super freaky one for $60. Let's activate Darling Dolly one more time before we go because I love her so much. She is super loud right now too. I love that. How great. I really want her, and I also want King Bat. We'll set off King Bat for the outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is Spirit Halloween in Fairlawn, Ohio. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at the Spirit Halloween in Mentor, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. This place looks like it's gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, they have the Martian Warrior. Guys, they have the Martian Warrior. Let's go ahead and do Mr. Leatherface here. There he goes. His sound was a little late. I love that saw. I wish you could have this in 3D so the saw could come out and try to cut you through the TV. Pretty Woman Leatherface. He is so awesome. What a cool animatronic, and I want him so bad because the video game is coming out soon, and I'm going to be playing a lot of it. All right, we'll go over to Stilts here with his bowling pins. I do not know what those bowling pins are all about. They should have made his head look like a bowling ball. He is towering. I don't remember how tall he is, but he is $350. Stilts is pretty cool. I always love the clown stuff. They've got the Martian Warrior. We have not gotten to see him anywhere except for the grand opening. Let's get him going. There he goes. He is so awesome with his laser gun. Oh, look! Oh my gosh! They have fog coming out of him. Do they have him set up? It's not shooting very much fog, but I can see a little bit coming out. They might have him connected to a fog machine. Maybe the fog goes in there, but that is so cool. I wish he would shoot his fog out at me. That is so awesome. All right, Mr. Martian Warrior. I am so glad we got to see him. Let's move around here. Who do they got around the corner? They've got the Widow. I love the Widow. I love it. I love her neck-breaking action. She is so awesome and pretty affordable as well. Okay, we'll go around here, and we've got Slim waiting on us to activate. Guys, this store is absolutely huge. Honk, honk. I gotta honk his nose every time I see him. Slim is so great. I want him so bad. Look at his bag of popcorn. I love you, Slim. All right, we'll move around here. They should have a Poor George. Yes, they do. So awesome. There is Poor George. He is so freaky. He's got a happy face and a sad face. And he is so loud when he laughs. How could you be so happy after getting cut in half? Okay, Poor George, we'll go on inside over here and see who we've got. Dagger Mike and the Sitting Scarecrow. Let's pay Dagger Mike our respects. There he goes. I love Dagger Mike. He is such an awesome and fast jump scare. We've got Mr. Sitting Scarecrow right over here. Maybe he's not going to work. Sometimes he doesn't, but he is super cool. Let's go over here. There's a ton of animatronics, guys. We'll go through these in just a moment. I see a bunch of stuff sit over here, including Desmodus. I hope he is working. We've got the Ghost right here. Another one of my favorites. Here he goes. I love his howling, and he is loud too. I love when they have him all nice and turned up. The Ghost stuff is always my favorite. I love it. I love this tattered, ripped clothing. He is so awesome. Okay, and they've got the Gargoyle. He's not glowing right now, though. Let's go over here. I see Darling Dolly. This is the first time that I caught her before she could jump at me. She is hiding in this tree. It works perfectly because her hands look like the tree. All right, Darling Dolly, let's go. Do your thing. Here she goes. She's gonna drop down. There she goes. I love Darling Dolly. Darling Dolly is so awesome with her creepy hands. I totally want her and a couple of the creepy trees so I can hide her between them. Okay, we've got Gordo right over here. Mr. Gordo, good to see ya. Gordo is another one of my favorites. I hope he's working. Yes, he is. There he goes. There he goes. He popped up. I love Gordo and the guts inside of him. He is so awesome. Okay, we've got the Riz Reaper. Let's go, Riz Reaper. Do your thing. He is so cool with his girlfriend, the Riz Reaper. And look, he's got black on his mouth, and so does she. They must have been kissing. All right, we'll move around from the Riz Reaper and go over here to Lil Skelly Bones. We have to set him off. He was a big animatronic last year, super popular. There he goes. Oh my gosh. He popped up super fast. That was awesome. Okay, we've got Desmodus right here. Please, please, please work, Desmodus. Yes, there he goes. I love Desmodus. That wingspan is so awesome, and he is a fast jumper and super good at scaring you. Look at those sharp teeth and red glowing eyes. We've got the Grave Watcher going. Too quiet to hear, but she is awesome and freaky. And we have the door mechanism with the jumping spider. Oh, he's already jumped up. There he is with the red eyes. I do like that a lot. Okay, guys, let's go through all the animatronics. They do have a Gordo for sale, you guys. They do not have a whole lot of him for sale this year. $150. I love it. A lot of Sitting Scarecrow. We have 2 Stilts here. Man's Possessed Friend. They do have the Grave Watcher and the Riz Reaper. 3 Slims, guys. They are super stocked this year. 3 Dagger Mike, 3 of the Widow, and some more Man's Possessed Friend. And they have, it looks like, 3 Poor George. They have Mr. Punchy, the Party Clown. I love that one. They have Evelyn Leach here. Guys, they have Evelyn Leach here. We haven't seen her in so long. $200. I can't believe it. That gives me hope about finding a 2 Scoops because I want him so bad. They have 2 Nozzles the Clown Straw Man. They have Young Crouchy. I'm so glad we see some of him this year, $170. And they have Leatherface, and they have 2 of the Eternal Rest. This place is absolutely huge, guys, and they have a ton of stuff. Look at all the zombie babies. They are fully stocked on zombie babies this year, including Gutsy Gwen. She is my favorite. I will always activate her. And we have the Cockroach Eater and the Rat Eater. We haven't seen the Rat Eater a whole lot this year. So good to see ya. Mothy Max, the Crawling Zombie Babies. And we have the Brain Eater. And we have One Hand Eater over here. He's a popular one. And they have Devil Cherub. I love Devil Cherub and his red lighting up eyes, but you can't hear what he's saying because he's so quiet. In addition to the zombie babies, they have the horror babies, Ghostface, my favorite, and they have a Leatherface, another favorite of mine, Pennywise, and Sam, as always. They have the Friday the 13th light up mask, and they have these LED projectors, Michael Myers, Friday the 13th, and Pennywise. Not a whole lot of sidesteppers this year, but they do have Sam, and they have Frankenstein. They have some Chucky dolls here, you guys. They seem to have a lot of him this year, but they do not have the other guy. Look at this awesome jack-o'-lantern mask. I don't think I've seen that before. This thing is sweet. I love that. I always love pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns. This mask is $17. Here's the UV pumpkin mask too. That is awesome. Ultraviolet light reactive. So if you put that under a black light, he will look amazing. Here's another pumpkin mask. Possessed pumpkin. We don't see him too often. That goes all the way over your head and down your neck. Look at those creepy teeth. Look at this. I saw this last year somewhere, this big lady right here. That is freaky. They have plenty of inflatables here, all the ones we usually see, including the 20-foot snake, and they have the pumpkin light that we saw at one of the previous locations. He is an awesome party pumpkin. They've got Scabs, the Chihuahua dog, and they have the Gnarly Bunny, one of my favorites. They have a Fogging Skull pile down here, and right above it they have door knockers. I always love the door knockers. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of them this year though. What is this? Look at this awesome costume called Rotten to the Core. That is one of the coolest zombie costumes I've ever seen in my life. And I have never seen this before. Dark Sea Creature. Look at that thing. That is so freaky. I've never seen this one either. He is $40. They also have this awesome purple dark dragon and the cowboy corpse. They have a ton of bobbleheads here, guys. They're always so stocked this year on bobbleheads, including the Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Baby Killer Clown. He is my favorite. Georgie Bagwell, The Exorcist, Spider Crawl, Ghostface, another one of my favorites, Scraps, Leatherface, another favorite. They've got 3 of my favorites here, guys. Gremlins, they have the Sheet Michael Myers, they have everything we want, and they have Hannibal Lecter. Lots of awesome blankets, guys. They've got Mars Attacks, the Call Me Ghostface, the Night Crawler, I want that one so bad, and the Sheet Ghosts. They have a few Killer Clowns things here, the Acid Pies, but no popcorn guns. Devil's Eyes asked to see all the Michael Myers stuff. They have plenty. Here's the Halloween mask right there. That's a good one. This awesome pullover I want so bad. Everyone is entitled to one good scare, and the arm says the night he came home. Here's the other Halloween mask. That one's maybe my favorite. This is a cool shirt right here with the flannel underneath the pullover. They do have Spirit Halloween branded jumpsuits. They have my favorites, Martian sign, slow alien invasion area. I love it. Like it was melted from the blaster. And the changing laser pistol sign. Here is a Michael Myers door cover. That one is awesome. They have the light up Ghostface hanging figure. I love it so much. Look at that blue. 66 asked for the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. They have Montgomery Gator, Glam Rock Freddy, and they have Foxy. Those are the only ones that I see so far though. For the girl who is looking for tiger stuff, here is a child medium 8 to 10 tiger suit and a child 8 to 10 sassy cat, complete with tail, mitts, and footless tights. We have a lot of bag clips here, guys, but I do not see any of the animatronic bag clips. I am on the hunt for those. But they do have some of my favorite mugs, and look at this. I've never seen it before. The Mars Attacks black mug with blue see-through. That is so cool. $13. I want it so bad. I might have to get it at some point. Here's another one of my favorites, Ghostface, the Bloody Hand mug, Freddy, and Jason. And speaking of Jason, I do love the Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake That one is awesome, $13 as well. I definitely need to start a Halloween collection of mugs. I always love the treat bags. Look at this one, the colorful skull. Here is a shiny, cute but creepy pumpkin bag, and look, it's got sequins in there. And the zombie outbreak survival bag. I also love all of the socks. This has candy corns, and look at this zombie sock. Here's another zombie sock. Hands, lips, and eyeballs. One of my favorites would be the blood splatters, though. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween and Mentor, Ohio. Thank you guys so much for watching. We got the Martian behind us. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're out here at Spirit Halloween in Mayfield, Ohio, and night is falling and the bugs are chirping. Let's go inside and see what they got. I love seeing the store all lit up from the inside when it is getting dark outside. We are greeted by stilts right in here. This is a little bit different of a setup than the other stores. Gotta love Stilts and his bloody bowling pins. All right, Stilts, good to see you in your blue hair. Around the corner, we have the Straw Man. I haven't seen the Straw Man set up a whole lot lately.
Did you know that this land is cursed? The original farmer
He would be
buried
great at a haunted hayride place.
They say it helped to keep his soil nice and fertilized. Would you care to see where the remains lie?
And I love his movements too, the back and forth. All right, we've got Slim right here waiting for us to honk his nose. Come here, Slim, lean down, honk, honk. Ooh, creepy, there's a flickering light up there. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that Slim stands at like 6 feet tall or something, and he is awesome. Let's see who we have around the corner here. Nobody. It's supposed to be Dagger Mike. I wonder if they're saving that spot now for Heckles. This definitely used to be a grocery store. Look at the signs up there. It says fresh, stock up. What else we got here? Variety, great selections. That is so funny. Ooh, we do have a back section here. I didn't think they would have it. Oh my gosh, he just scared the crap out of me. That is too funny. He was super loud. Look at that one arm way extended out. I love him. He is so awesome. Here's the Whispering Grave Watcher. I love her purple eyes. Look, they even have a couple zombie babies down here. We've got Mr. Skelly Bones waiting here for us. Oh my gosh, he's missing an eye. Mr. Pirate Skelly Bones. That must be why he's holding his eye. Because somebody must have punched him and he lost it. Let's see if the spider's gonna jump out at us behind here. Knock, knock. No, I guess not. He must be taking a little spider nap. But it's good to see him. We have a stack of animatronics here. The Howling Spirit, 2 of him. Eternal Rest, who is always broken. Ooh, look. We've got Gutsy Gwen sitting here saying hello to us. I love her. We've got the Ghostface inflatable there, Sitting Scarecrow, Man's Possessed Friend. I actually really want Man's Possessed Friend, so I'm glad they have a lot of him this year. Darling Dolly, 2 of her, and we have Blackheart and the Fogging Skull Pile. I think it would actually be cool to have that one as well. This store is so cool. I love how different it's set up. You're used to the same thing every time, but this is nice. We have a nice little cove back here where we have a couple of horror babies, Ghostface and Sam. And we have the plush guys we love, including Monkey Chimes right there. And we have the Butcher. I love Monkey Chimes. He's actually chiming his little things. That is so awesome. We also have Chucky up here, and looky, we have a Glenn doll. He is super hard to find, so he is here if you are looking for him. And look at this. We saw these a couple stores ago. The Hauntleys. This is so funny. I wish we could see some of these set up because it does look awesome. It has a projector inside, and there are a bunch of different faces, and they probably talk and do all kinds of different animations. And it has 60 minutes worth of talking, singing, and joking. I think this thing would be awesome awesome to see. And this is, let's see, I forget how much this costs. Where is the price on this? Kind of hard to find. This is $35, and I love the packaging. I can hear Desmodus over there going off over and over again. I don't think he's even on motion Activision. He's just going off over and over again. You can see him over there right now resetting after going off again. That is funny. Here's the animatronic activation switch that they use for the spider in the door over there. This is $40 by itself, and that would actually be pretty cool to use, but I wish we could hook it up with a door opening mechanism so it could be just like the spider setup, but I don't see any door opening mechanisms. Here is all the rest of the zombie babies, so many of them. Man, they are sure stocked with these this year. We've got Mothy Max. I don't know why I forget that so many times. We've also got Snack and Stevie, Devil Cherub, Chomp and Connie, Gorius George, Flippin' Freddy. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember their names. Here's another Gutsy Gwen, Spider Biter Billy right there, Revenous Ruby, and Wretched Ralphie with his rat. And right over here, we do have a Sleigh Time. Here's the wall of inflatables, all the ones we love to see, including the snake. I haven't seen him lately. 20 feet long. I would love to blow him up. I say that every time. He is $150. Maybe I'll have to pick him up at some point. And look at this. They have the Scarecrow archway. You don't see that one every time either. Let's see how much he is if we can manage not to knock over the entire place. This is $140. That would be great if you're going to have a haunted hayride. They always have this color section, or they usually do. Ooh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Shiny tassel, what are these called? Skirts or something. All different colors of that. I wish they had more colored hats, though. I see the white. If they had black ones, I'd get a couple black ones because I need some new hats. Speaking of colors, they have all the Crayola costumes here. These are funny. $25 a piece. Not a bad price. They have male and female versions, and they've got purple, blue, pink, and green. Here's the fake money, and they have the money shooter. I would love to know if this actually works. Oh, that actually comes with money, too. This is $20. I'd love to know if that works with real money. If only I made enough money to actually fill that with real money. Here's some awesome Scarecrow costumes. There's a Sinister Scarecrow if you're into the scary stuff. $50 for that. And here's the playful one, and he is $40. Not as scary if you want something that's a little more friendly for the kids. Here's a creepy Scarecrow for females. She is $50 as well, and the sweet version. And here's another one down here. Oh no, this is just a poncho actually. And then you could do the paints yourself, the face paint. And here is another one of the scary ones. I like this one the most, I think. That is super freaky for $50. And another one, the haunting Scarecrow. And of course, if you're going to be a Scarecrow, you have to get the black crow to go on your shoulder. I would get like 6 of them and cover myself in crows. Here's some fake teeth. Usually people pay to have their teeth fixed, but you can pay to have some messed up teeth for $10. Here's the doctor stuff. Some people were asking me about doctor stuff, and they do have a decent amount of them. Here's the big old syringe right there. And this, I don't think this actually comes out. No, you can't actually pull that, but the blood does move in there. That is cool. Oh, wow. So when you hold it like this, it looks like you're filling it up with blood, or you can make it look like you stick yourself and fill yourself with someone's blood. Super gross. And that is $15. We also have these blood bags right here that you could fill with soda or whatever drink you want. For your Halloween party, walk around drinking that. And we have the head mirror if you're going to be a doctor for Halloween. Here's another single shot syringe. Ooh, you can put drinks in there too. And this costume's funny, the hospital patient with the butt, and that is $25. I would totally be a cowboy for Halloween. I think that would be hilarious. Here's a Western cowboy kit with a vest, bandana, belt, and holster for $35. Plenty of female costumes as well. Here's a Western glam costume right there that is shiny for $50, and plenty of extras. The sheriff badge, Western spurs. You can put spurs on any pair of shoes you want for $15. I should put them on my Yeezys. And we've got bolo ties, Western lassos. That'd be funny to walk around lassoing your friends at the Halloween party for $8. And if you're gonna be a cowboy, you're gonna have to get the Western mustache for $4. I think that if I was a cowboy, I would have to get this hat. Let's see how much that is. That is $15. What a cool hat. Another costume I would love to be is one of these guys, the Knights or the Templar. They have plenty of these. The Templar comes with a tunic with hood, cape, and metal accents. You'd have to get your own sword for that. This is $40. Here's the Noble Knight for $40 as well. Here's the Noble King, the Dark Knight, Winter Assassin, Baltic Cape. Ooh, Baltic Cape. That's a cool one. Awesome. That one is $45. They have plenty of these costumes. The one that I would probably be is either the Noble Knight or the Templar. And of course, they have plenty of extras for these. Here's the swords. I think I would get this one. Look at that. That is a huge sword. This is $20. It would be cool to have a group of friends dress up in these costumes. You can get dragons for your shoulder. Let's see how much those are. $20. And you could get shields. And look at this, the axe. No, I think I would get the axe. I wouldn't get the sword. And that one is $20 as well. They have all the old people masks right here up front for you to look at. They have the I Heart Bingo old man mask. That one is super freaky. The old timer grandma right there, bald old man, and the nun. Nun for you. That is hilarious. Danielle HE wanted me to check if they had any Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff, and they do have the Pretty Woman Leatherface mask. I want this so bad, but it is $70. It is an awesome mask, though. Super good quality from Trick or Treat Studios. Look at that creepy picture right there. I love that. Look at his eyes. Awesome. And check this out. We've got the Leatherface chainsaw. I have one of these, and they are super awesome. I love the chainsaws. These are great, but they are also kind of fragile, so if you get one of these, make sure you're very careful not to break it. I do not see the regular Leatherface mask, though, anywhere. Those are selling out. Those and the Pretty Woman Leatherface mask. Wait a minute, here it is. The regular Leatherface mask right there. I do have this one, and I saw somebody buy this and cut the mouth out, so your own mouth is right there. I think I like that. $70 for him as well. Some more creepy masks are the Momo mask right there. That is a super scary one. Here's Jeff the Killer. Here's the Flesh Creature. That is a creepy, crazy one. That one is $30. Jeez, some of these masks are super expensive. Here's the Bloody Pig with the moving mouth. I like that one. That is awesome. That one is $60. Oh, look, they have the vintage zombie mask. I usually say that the ape is my favorite, but I think the zombie one is my favorite, and you don't see him every time, and he is $13, not bad at all. I know they don't have any Leatherface costumes here because I have looked and looked and looked at about 35 stores so far. I wish they had some in the store, but they do have some online, and they are awesome. They also have some Leatherface masks that you cannot find in store. So go ahead online to the Spirit Halloween website, and they have some awesome selections on there for Leatherface costumes and masks. They are fully stocked on book bags right now. I think this one's my favorite, the Ghostbusters. They also have Killer Clown, SpongeBob. Ooh, this one right here, the Nightmare Before Christmas. I love that flaming jack-o'-lantern. Let's take a look at some of the blankets and see if they have any of the ones we love. They do have the Nightcrawler down there. That's one of my favorite blankets. They have the reversible Spirit Halloween plush throw, Chucky right there, Ghostface, and the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I definitely need that one. Here's another Leatherface thing for you right here, the awesome Leatherface statue. All right, nice and quiet in here so I can actually hear the sounds in there. I love that statue. I totally want to get it. We also have the Chucky statue right there, Killer Clowns from Outer Space statue, and they have the popcorn gun. I'm definitely going to get some of these door covers at some point here. I love this one right here, Ghostface ripping through the paper, and they should have the Leatherface. Yes, here's another Leatherface thing for you here, the Leatherface slamming the door open. That is a great one. And here's Michael Myers. That's an awesome one too. And here's another Leatherface thing for you here, the Sidestepper, my favorite. Ooh, please work. Yes, this one works. That is awesome. I'm totally buying him at some point. I just don't know when. I want to wait until the sales, but he'll probably be sold out by that point. $33 for him. We also have Chucky. He's a great one as well. And we got Sam and Frankenstein up there. Here's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre sign. That's a pretty cool one. It's wooden, and it is $18. I love how they have the van and the house in the background. Oh, this is cool. Here's a Hocus Pocus counting one that you can actually count down the days to Halloween. That's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before, and that is $20. The Camp Crystal Lake signs are also one of my favorite. Let's see how much this one is. I don't know if I checked that one. That one is $30, and this one is $18. Not too bad. I definitely want to get one or both of these for my office office wall. And this one I will get for my office wall as well. Be Eating You from Jeepers Creepers. That is $15. We have plush dolls here. Oh, look at this. We've got Michael Myers, and we have, what is this guy called? The Night Bear or something? The Night Harvester plush. Yes, he is very cool. And they have a ghost face hiding down there. What a great selection. Oh, they even have Crouchy. And they have a couple of the small ones too. We've got Freddy right there and Jason. How appropriate to put them both together. I love this ghost stuff. There's my favorite fleece throw. The sheet ghosts right there. That is an awesome one. And that is $33, just like all the other blankets. The no feet doormat. And they usually have the reversible plush guy, but I don't see him here right now. But look at this, we do have a soap dispenser with ghosts on it. I love that. And this one is a haunted house. Look at that. What is that guy in the window? That is funny. And a white pumpkin and a bone. Here's the reversible guy. I knew I saw him a minute ago. So he looks like this, and you can reverse him to look like that evil version. They usually have a Leatherface shirt over here, but I don't think I see it. No, I don't. Maybe they have it up here on the wall. No, I am not seeing it. Oh well, but they do have the Ghostface Spirit Halloween shirts. Those are kind of hard to find and super awesome. And they have the Sam shirts here, guys. These are both popular, so come and get them. Look at this. I missed some animatronics up here. We've got Stilts, Slim, Strawman, Sitting Scarecrow, The Widow, and look at this. We have a Grimm. We just found Grimm somewhere else recently, too, and he is $300. How awesome. You can get Grimm and dress him up as whatever you want, too. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Mayfield Heights. Let's get one last look at the store lit up in the nighttime in the dark. I love this so much. Halloween is getting closer and closer. I am so excited. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're out here at Spirit Halloween in Medina, Ohio. I am on the hunt for the most elusive clowns at Spirit Halloween. 2 Scoops and Heckles. Let's go inside and see if they got them. No Heckles. What in the world? I cannot believe we have not found him yet, but we do have the Widow greeting us. Got to love her scream, and her hair looks awesome right now. Super freaky black hair. Around the corner, we are greeted by Gordo. I love Gordo. Love that cat sound. He is so cool. Thank you, Mr. Gordo. Around the corner, ooh, look at this big old stack of animatronics. We'll go through that in a minute. We have the Strawman. I actually haven't seen him in a little while.
It's nights like this when the border between worlds grows thin. You never know what is lurking in the shadows or right behind you.
He is very cool. I wonder why we haven't been seeing him lately.
Closer. You wouldn't want to.
And what a long animatronic he is. That is crazy. All right, around the corner from him, we have poor George, but I think he is broken. Yes, he is. He's stuck upside down. He really is a poor George. All right, we got a whole stack here we'll go through. Leatherface right here. He is $400, I believe. I don't see the price on him. That's funny. But yes, I believe he's like $400 or close to it. We also have Eternal Rest. Ooh, a Monty Monkey. I love seeing stuff that we saw last year. Fogging Skull Pile. A Stilts. I don't see Stilts on the floor too often. Or I suppose maybe I do. $350 for him. The Widow right there. Desmodus. We have a Howling Spirit down here. Mars Attacks Martian. We're seeing a lot of him lately. And Blackheart. No back area set up here, but they do have a horror baby that I love, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He is my favorite. We also have Sam as always, and no Ghostface. I usually see Ghostface here. Lots of zombie babies though. Snackin' Stevie, Gorious George, Flippin' Freddy. Wretched Ralphie, that's his name. Yes, I'm getting better at remembering that. We also have Spider Biter Billy. Look, there is Pennywise. We do have him. And we have a couple of sidesteppers down here. I love Spiky the sidestepper. Can we get him to work? There we go. I cannot wait until the Killer Clowns from Outer Space video game comes out. I will probably end up getting a couple of these whenever it comes out. This is funny. Look at this. We have a bride and groom skeleton. That is hilarious. Oh no, her jaw is broken off. Oh my gosh, it's broken off in a bunch of these. That is crazy. But these are too funny, and that is $20. We also have the live wire. I love these. I think I'm going to get a couple of these for my inflatable haunted house. Look at that. That is so cool. I'll definitely have to get a couple of these for the inflatable haunted house. And we have the butcher, but oh, there he goes. A little quiet, but he is working. Lots of goodies over here. Look at this. They have a bunch of these little snow globes kind of strewn throughout here. Chucky and Michael Myers. We have a killer clown right here. Let's see if he will light up for us. No, I guess not. His batteries must be dead. A couple of bobbleheads throughout here. Ooh, a bunch of them, actually. Leatherface is my favorite. We also have Georgie and the Killer Clown baby in the toilet and Ghostface right there and our awesome statues. I don't press the button on Sam all too often, but that is nice. We do have the regular Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask here, but I wonder if they have the Pretty Woman Leatherface mask. Let's keep an eye out for that one because it is getting hard to find. Look at this mask down here. That looks like something Leatherface would do. Carved Goon. I like the name of that too. That is cool. This is $25. I never see this. Here's another one that looks like Leatherface got to him. The Serial Clown. That is crazy. Like you cut the clown's face off. That is super freaky. And this one is $17. Look, here's a pig mask. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. And that one is $13. I just want to get a ton of these masks so I can make whatever costume I want. Here's a couple of Grave Watchers on the shelf over here. You never see her on the shelf. That is funny. She is $80. They have a good handful of all the vintage masks here. We've got the vintage Phantom Skull mask right there, vintage Wolfman mask, Ragdoll, Cat, and the vintage Pumpkin right there. These are actually really nice. I kind of like these, and these are $13. It'd be cool if you had a whole gang of friends all in the vintage masks. I don't know how I just skipped over these ones. We also have the vampire and the monster and the vintage ape. I think I would be the vintage ape. Hammers, hammers, hammers. I do not see any of the hammers that I am looking for. This one is about as close as I'm probably going to get for my Leatherface costume, but I will never stop looking for the one that I want. They always have a ton of awesome rubber effects things here. We've got pointed ears if you want to be an elf, a big witch nose, that's hilarious, eyeball. This one is cool, Sightless. I like that one a lot. Makes it look like your eyes were ripped out. $10 for that one. All kinds of this stuff. This one looks like a big gash. Here's a Megabyte if you're going to be a zombie, and that one even comes with the gum to stick it to your face and some blood. We also have scars, stitches, all kinds of stuff. These are awesome. Look at that one shredded. It looks like your face got slashed by Freddy. Ooh, here's a broken bone. That is awesome. I love it. I could definitely see myself getting a bunch of these. And if you get any of these, you're going to need to get some clear latex, the stuff you use to stick it to your face and to kind of make it blend in. And there's all kinds of stuff. Blood gel there and all these really big things of fake blood. I don't ever really look at all these, but they have a ton of wings and things if you're going to be an angel or something. Here's some fallen angel black wings right there, and these are $25. And we have a bunch more wings over here. Angel wings right here. Those are a nice white. Here's some more ones. Velvet. That's a cool one. Those are bigger than the other ones. These ones are $15. I wonder why they're a lot cheaper than the black ones over there. And here's some silver fringed wings right there. They have like tassels on them. This one is $30. Look at how shiny that is. And if you're gonna get some wings, you're gonna need to get some of these halos. That is too funny. It makes it look like this halo is floating above your head head. Lots of animal things here if you're planning on being an animal. They have plenty of them. Look at this. We've got bunny ears right there. These are $7. Deer antlers right here. Those are also $7. Cat ears, bear ears. They have everything. Look at this. It's a pig kit. That is hilarious. It even comes with a nose for $15. Here's some lamb ears right there. Some mouse ears. They have a ton of this stuff. This one lights up. I just saw it. Yeah, look at that. That is crazy. Light up cat ears. That one is $8. And look at this. Some Dalmatian ears. That is hilarious for $8. They even have a cat nose. That is so funny. If somebody's going to be a cat, please get the cat nose. I'd love to see that on somebody for $4. Speaking of animal stuff, they have plenty of animal costumes too. Here's a Dalmatian suit, deer union suit, cow, a cute cow union suit. That's hilarious. $40 for that one. Sharks. There's a deer poncho down there. Sloths. They have all kinds of these. Oh my gosh, here's some fake teeth. That is so funny. This is $10. They even have a penguin costume. That is so funny for $40. I always wanted to be a scarecrow for Halloween, but I never have been yet. Here's a scary scarecrow right there. I like that one a lot. He is $50. Here's one that is less scary and more of a funny one. Here's a creepy female scarecrow right there for $50. All kinds of these. There's a friendly, sweet scarecrow right there. And another one, sassy sunflower scarecrow. And all kinds of extras to go with it. Here's the crow that goes on your shoulder. I love that one. And he is $10. And we've got some scarecrow gloves right there with the sharp fingers. There's some face decals. That would be really cool. Makeup kits, hats, all kinds of stuff. Check this out. For cowboy stuff, they have a blue and a red cowboy hat. I don't think I've ever seen these here before. This is $15, and that is not a bad quality either. This one is $17. They have all kinds of hippie costumes here. I think these are crazy and cool. Here's a groovy vest. Peace and Love hippie. This comes with a dress and attached vest, headband, and fringed boot covers for $45. This one comes with a shirt, wig, glasses, peace sign necklace for $40. All kinds of these, and they have a ton of extras. Here's some hippie kit glasses there, tie-dye bandana, flower headband. Here's some more glasses down here. I like those. This is very cool. Man, this store is totally stocked. $6 for the glasses. They have some really cute baby costumes here as well. Look at this. We've got a baby fawn. Here's the strong man. That one is funny. Lil Mouse, Happy Harvest Scarecrow, Whittle Werewolf. These are hilarious. I love these. I wonder which one I'm going to dress my daughter up in this year. Here's one of the Ghostbusters vests, and check this out. I didn't even know the inside had this awesome print. That is very cool. I like that. I ain't afraid no ghost. That is so cool. I love it. And it even comes with a bunch of the different patches if you want to be a different one other than Spangler. And these attach with Velcro. That is awesome. How much is this thing? I don't see a price on it, but it is very cool. Ooh, look at the back too. The big Ghostbuster symbol. Awesome. And of course, if you're going to be a Ghostbuster, you have to get the new and improved Proton Pack. These are super detailed and very cool, and they are $90 each. I think I would totally be a Ghostbuster for Halloween. And here's some more costumes up here. We have the inflatable Stay Puft Man up there, and a couple more Ghostbusters suits here for $60 each. Look at this, Powerpuff Girls. That is funny. I don't think I've seen much of these this year. We have Bubbles Kit, Blossoms Kit, and Buttercup Kit, and we have some costumes down here, Blossom and Buttercup, and a couple little extra things like stickers and a hat. These kits are $15 each. Powerpuff Girls is actually a hilarious show. My sister and brother and I used to watch it whenever we were kids. This is cool, a Fallout Vault Dweller costume. I don't think I've ever seen this one before, and that is $50. How cool is that? Lots of Disney villain stuff. This store is super well stocked. Maleficent right there. We have her staff as well. That is a heavy staff too, and if you shake it, it's got some glitter or something in there. That's cool. This is $40 for the staff, $60 for the costume. We also have Snow White's wig there, Rapunzel, Captain Hook. That's an awesome one. Captain Hook for $80. Snow White, the Evil Queen, Ursula. Ooh, we got Cruella, all kinds of stuff. Here's another Cruella one. That is awesome. Look at that one right there for $20.
Hi, I'm
Hello.
making a YouTube video. I have another 8-9 on YouTube. I'm in Spirit Halloween and I can't talk right now because I'm so excited.
She asked me to sign her forehead.
I'm never taking a shower after this.
There you go. That's funny. You forgot your pen. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. See ya. Where do you want yours signed?
Right
On your
here.
forehead as well? You guys are crazy. All
I
right,
told
here
him
we
to go
go.
over there and get his sign somewhere.
All right.
This is so cool.
And your hand? Okay. All
Seriously,
right. Thank
post
you.
that video to the Stoke Twins.
All right, there you go. Sandra wanted to see all the Barbie stuff, and they have plenty here, more than I usually see. Here's the Western hat. That is so funny. I haven't seen the movie yet, but people have been telling me to watch it because it's funny. $8 for that one. We've got the weird Barbie costume right there. Skating Barbie costume. Here's the Ken box. That is hilarious. $40 for the Ken box. And we have plenty of other little extras here, bandanas, necklaces, earrings, all kinds of stuff. Here's a crossbody bag. I haven't seen that one yet, and that is actually really heavy. There's a little heart on there, and this is $30 for the Barbie crossbody bag, and it looks like the box that Barbie would be in. They do have the Ghostface aged mask right here. Everyone keeps asking about this because it is so awesome. $17 for that one. And they have the Dead by Daylight Chrome, the light up mask right here. That's a cool one. And the regular and the glow in the dark. I think the glow in the dark or the bleeding one is my favorite. And right here they do have the kit with the regular mask, the knife, gloves, and the voice changer. That is the perfect kit if you're going to dress up as Ghostface for Halloween for $40. This is an awesome Pennywise mask. I don't think I've seen this one yet this year. It goes over your full head. I love those kinds of masks. And this is $60. That's actually really good for this kind of mask. Speaking of clowns, they have plenty of Killer Clowns things here, lots of costumes, and look at this, the over-the-head slim mask. That is so cool. We're starting to see these a little more often now. I wonder if they just had them in stock hidden and packed away. These are $60 each. I really want to find the shorty one though. And looky what we have here. We have the plush Michael Myers. I want that so bad. I'm probably going to get him eventually. He is $30. I think I'm going to wait on him though. Maybe we'll get him later on in the season. Ooh, and they do have the Sam shirts here. These are hard to find and everybody is looking for them. They have a bunch. Extra large, 2X, a lot of 2X. Wow, large, medium. Guys, they have a ton of them here. And they have Crouchy shirts. I'm not seeing these ones all too often anymore either. But they have them here, large and extra large. I don't see the rare blanket, but what I do see here is a Coraline blanket. That one is cool. This movie is super freaky. Okay, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Medina, Ohio. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We're right here at Spirit Halloween in North Olmsted, Ohio. I have not found a Heckles the Clown yet. Let's go inside and see if they got him. Whoa, this place is huge. I remember this place from last year, actually. All right, no Heckles the Clown. I cannot believe it. But we do have our good friend, Leatherface. We have to hear him rev his chainsaw. I love Leatherface. He is so awesome. I definitely think I'm going to paint my chainsaw to look like his. We've got Stilts over here. Good to see you, Stilts. Juggle your pins for me. He is an awesome clown animatronic. We also have the Mars Martian right here. I wonder if he has any mist. Doesn't look like it. Such a cool animatronic. I love when they put stuff in here from the movies. All right, good to see a Martian warrior. We're gonna go over here and see if there's Poor George. Usually there is. Yes, there is Poor George. great. I did hear Dagger Mike in there, but first let's go ahead and see our good friend Slim. Honk, honk. I skipped the honk in the past couple of videos. All right, do we have the widow around the corner? Yes, we do. How awesome. And somebody told me that she was online only last year, so it is nice to see her in the stores this year. Right on the inside here, we do have Dagger Mike and the Sitting Scarecrow. Let's get Dagger Mike jumping. He is awesome. What a creepy face, too. All right, Sitting Scarecrow, we're going to pay our respects to you. What a classic. I love him, guys. We are getting closer and closer to Halloween. I hope I see one of him on somebody's porch whenever I go trick-or-treating. We have a few stacks of animatronics here. A bunch of the Deadly Creeper. Lots of him. Slim, Stilts. There's Young Crouchy. We have a Grim here. How awesome. We haven't seen Grim yet this year, and this is $300. Must be a return because the box is all beat up. 2 of the Nightcrawlers as well, and I see 2 nozzles. Oh, 3 nozzles. Awesome. I love when they have stuff from last year here. That is really cool. Bunch of the Sitting Scarecrow, 2 Darling Dolly, and I see an Evelyn Leach over here. What? $200 for Evelyn Leach. I never see her anymore, and I know everybody's going to be telling me in the comments to buy her, but I'm probably going to skip on her for right now. Maybe I'll give my dad a call and see if he wants me to pick her up for him. Lots of animatronics. Wow, more Sitting Scarecrow, 2 Leatherface, another Evelyn Leach. How cool is that? And I see Darling Dolly right here, and another Stilts. They have a ton of animatronics here right now, and look who we have here, the Hexbon. We'll set him off in a moment. Right here we have the Hanging Ghost. What is his name? The Howling Spirit. That's what it is. I think he's on Motion Activision right now. Yes, that's it. Ooh, I love his howling. Hexbon is almost ready for us to set him off. As soon as he's ready, we will set him off. We do have the Gargoyle, but he is not going off right now. If he is, his eyes will be lighting up. All right, Hexbon, we're ready for you. Maybe? He's gonna jump up and scare me, unless he's on motion. What can I do to get him to go off for us? Unless that's for the Howling Spirit. Oh, this is for him. Here we go. So tall. I love that. What an awesome tall animatronic, and loud too. How awesome. I love it. All right, we'll go over here. I see Darling Dolly waiting by the creepy tree for us to activate. She is a great drop-down scare. And what a creepy, cracked up face. All right, we've got Gordo over here, but it looks like he is not working. His head is stuck up. Oh, well, that is too bad. Good to see you anyways, Gordo. All right, we've got the Riz Reaper Blackheart right here. Show me your girlfriend, buddy.
Your time has come. Join me now and forever. We will own the night.
Very cool. All right, we've got King Bat Desmodus right there. But first we have the Whispering Grave Watcher. I don't know exactly what she says because she is so quiet. Please work, Desmodus. Yes, that is awesome. If the wings alone don't scare you, just the sound of him popping up so fast will. He is great. All right, Lil Skelly Bones, a classic. Always good to see him. He is such an awesome classic. Oh my gosh, Desmodus almost took down the whole setup with him. All right, the spider in the door, he's already opened up and he must be damaged unless he's going to spook me on motion. No, I suppose not. Good to see you, Mr. Spider. He must be taking a nap. Another little stack of animatronics here. Little Jack Carver. And what is this? The Hauntleys. What? I have never seen this before. What in the world is this? Animated 3D, 60 minutes of custom animations. What in the world is this? That looks like a zombie face right there. So this thing must have, it's got speakers and animations, so the faces must talk. That is crazy. Look at that one. That is awesome. I love the colorful packaging on this. How cool. There's a projector inside there. Wow. Man, I wish they had one of these set up because I've never seen it before. There's the skeleton face right there. Plug and play, so he is not battery operated. You actually have to plug him in. Very cool. I wonder how much he is, though. I don't see any prices on him. I'll have to look and see if I can find a video of him working. $35. And right here we have Emmeline, Blackheart, 2 of him, and that might be it. Yes, that is it for the animatronics on the floor for sale. But they have so many. Lots and lots of inflatables, including the 12-foot Jumbo and Ghostface and Pennywise. That is awesome. All the big ones. And of course, they have the Reapers, Haunted Trees, Scarecrows, Tombstones, Jack-o'-lanterns, Sam, the Skeleton. All right. We don't see the Skeleton very often. He is $50. Cat, Coffin, more Jack-o'-lanterns. I already said those. Ghosts, Rats, Wolves, and let's see, anything else? The hearse. Lots of the things we love. Ooh, and the Jack-o'-lantern archway. How awesome, man. They are fully stocked right now. They have all 3 kinds of hands here. How cool. Is there 4? We got this one. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. I woke him up just by tapping on his finger. 1, 2, 3. So I guess there's only 3 kind. Yes. Let's see what this one does. Usually they make some sound. I wonder, oh yes, if you go to on 2, so you can put it to where it's quiet, and then you can also put it to on 2, and it'll make sounds while it crawls. I love that one. That's probably my favorite one, the bloody one. And I like how you can make it silent too if you want to, because it's a little bit loud. And of course we have the walking monster hand Green right here. See if he can, there we go. That sounds like something that you would hear inside of a haunted house. And the zombie hand right here. Let's see if we can get his noise going. There we go. That's like a kind of a party one. The party zombie hand. How cool. I love these things. How much are they? These are $30 each. Look at this. I've got all 3 of them. I had all 3 of them going. Yes, all 3 of them crawling around. I would love to have a bunch of these just crawling around my house. Plenty of pathway markers, and check this out. They have the 4-piece doll head pathway markers. Green lights in those. I don't know if I've ever seen these ones before, but that is super cool. $35 for that. And of course, we have the jack-o'-lanterns right there, and they light up very nice. Ooh, they flash. I don't think I even knew that they flash, and they make little sounds too. And we've got the bumpy, spooky pumpkin pathway markers. That is so funny. I like those ones a lot. And I think that's it. Usually they have the white skulls as well. So these pose and stay skeletons, let's see how much these ones are. This one is $80. What does he even do? I don't know if he actually does anything, but it looks like he used a Phillips head screwdriver to pose him. But you also have these ones right here, and these ones are $50, and these you can just pose by moving his limbs around. I have to check the price on these chains because I want these. These are $15 each, and they have 3 chains on them. That is awesome. I'm definitely going to buy these pretty soon here so I can have some in my office, like Leatherface's lair. People are always asking me about the people that swing, and they have tons of them. The empty soul girl on the swing, the swinging witch, she's a freaky one. Look at her face. And the creepy crimson girl on a swing. I think this one is my favorite, and all of these are $80 a piece. Check it out. They do have the Terrifier mask. We're gonna have to move some of these so we can get a good look at him. I do not see that mask often, but it is super awesome. I still haven't seen the movie yet, but I heard that it is pretty freaky and gory. This one's a little bit deformed right now, but it's very cool that we found that. He is never here. $70 from Trick or Treat Studios. Super awesome mask and high quality too. And of course we have the brand new for 2023 Martian Warrior mask with the moving jaw. I saw somebody wearing this in a video recently and it is so funny. Man, they have a ton of masks here. This store is really awesomely stocked. Awesomely? I don't know if that's a word or not. Iron Maiden, Satan right there. You don't see that one every day. The Devil with the Hands. That's a super freaky one. I like the King of Crows. We've got this Ringmaster. Somebody asked me about the Ringmaster stuff. Here he is, the Ringmaster mask, and this is $29. Not too bad. They also have the Wicked Scarecrow mask. That is a very good one if you're going to be a scarecrow for Halloween. And they have the Possessed Pumpkin. I don't see that one all the time either. Super freaky, awesome mask. That one and the Scarecrow one would be great if you're going to do like a haunted hayride or something. Here's a couple I haven't seen before. UV Funny Bones, ultraviolet light reactive latex mask. And look at that, it's got like a beanie hat on it. That is awesome. I love that. So under a UV light, he glows. How cool. And also, I don't think I've ever seen this one before either. The Laughing Jester. That is a huge mask. That is $30. This is so funny. They have He-Man. I don't think I've ever seen He-Man. My dad used to watch this when he was a kid. $70, and that is an awesome costume. Jumpsuit, wig, belt, arm gauntlet, wrist cuffs, and chest plate. That is so cool. I love all the costumes from movies. We also have Shrek right here. That one is $60. Coraline, that's a good one. That one is $50. We've got Dale from Step Brothers. Here's another Coraline one right there. Her sweater for $40. And one of my favorites, Buddy the Elf for $70. And look, they have Jovi too. How cool. In the last Spirit Halloween video I did, people were asking about the Dr. Seuss stuff, and I did show a bunch, but right here is the Dr. Seuss hat. They did not have this at the last store I was at, but they had a bunch of other things, including those thing 1 through 5. No, that's thing 1 through 9. Geez, that's a lot. Number kits, but this is what I was looking for, the awesome hat. I love that. Dr. Seuss is such a funny movie. They have the Lock and the Barrel mask, but I rarely see all three Lock, Shock, and Barrel. That is too bad. But they do have Barrel's Lollipop right here, and that is $10. Not too bad. That would be a great group costume if you could find all three masks at the same place. Wait a minute, what's this over here? There's the Shock mask. There's all three of them. How awesome. And these are $15 a piece. This is the funniest costume. I've never seen this before. $50 for the Granny Wolf costume. I love finding stuff I haven't seen before, and I can't believe I'm still finding stuff after going to so many different Spirit Halloweens. Look at that. You've got the girl in the basket. That is hilarious. I love that nightgown. I've seen these ponchos before, and I love them, but look at this, the ghost dress. I've never seen the ghost dress before. That looks like Ghostface's face. This is $30. I see Chucky dolls. Do we have a Glenn doll, though? No, I'm not seeing him. He sells out so quickly, but we do have my favorite Leatherface statue. He is so cool. I think I want to get that this year because I love Leatherface. There's a nice good close-up, and that is $90. They also have the Pennywise statue. That's a freaky one. Not working right now, must be out of batteries. And the Chucky one. That is so cool. I love this stuff. I see Sidesteppers. What do we have? Ooh, we got a Leatherface. I love Leatherface. I wonder if we can make some room here for him, so we got him on the top shelf so we can get a nice good look at him. Let's press the button. Please work. Yes. What an awesome Sidestepper. That is my all-time favorite Sidestepper. I sure hope they have him next year as well. And, of course, we've got Chucky right there. Lydia, and Frankenstein never works. He does not have batteries included. They have the Leatherface Horror Baby, my favorite, for $50. I'm totally going to get him at some point. And we have some regular zombie babies over here. We're going to have to remember all their names. Devil Cherub. Ooh, he's on motion, both of them. The Devil Cherub twins. And we've got... oh my gosh, I cannot remember their names. It's been a couple days since I've been here, and I don't see a tag either. Oh no. Oh man, what is his name? I think it might be Snackin' Stevie. And this one is Chompin' Connie, Spider Biter Billy. We've got Flippin' Freddy right there. And Ravenous Ruby with her cute little pink bow. And of course, Goriest George. For Five Nights at Freddy's, they do have Montgomery Gator, Roxanne Wolf. You do not see her all the time. She is $45, and Glamrock Freddy and the regular Freddy. I wish they would have some more costumes for Five Nights at Freddy's here, but that's okay. Here's Foxy right there. And they have the Poppy Playtime costumes, plenty of those. And look right over here, we have the masks that I love with the light up eyes. Those are super awesome. What great masks these are. Let's see how much these cost. I forget. They are $30 a piece. And you know what I'm thinking now? You could get an animatronic like Grim and dress him up with the Huggy Wuggy costumes and put one of these masks on him, and that would be an awesome Huggy Wuggy animatronic. Plenty of Fall Guys costumes here, but I don't see the one. Oh, here it is. The one with the tail. That is hilarious. I only see the blue one with the tail, though. I don't see the tail on any of the other ones. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in North Olmsted, Ohio. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you on the next one. Honk, honk.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at the Spirit Halloween in Parma, Ohio. I am on the search for a 2-Scoops. Let's go inside and see if they got him. Okay, guys, as soon as we come in here, we're seeing stilts. I don't see anybody set up right there. That's usually where they have Leatherface, but they've got stilts here, and there is nothing to activate him. Maybe he's on motion activation. I am not seeing anything. Let's see if this will... No, I guess not. Maybe he is not hooked up right now, so we'll move on and see if they have anything set up around here. They're still setting these stores up, so they're all not completely put together yet. Here is Dagger Mike. They're going to set him up in a little bit. I see the Widow over here. The Sitting Scarecrow they do have set up, but there he goes. He is on. Awesome. All right, Slim is getting set up right now, guys. We are super early. Let's see what kind of animatronics they have. Look, they've got Slim's head. That is so funny. Okay, we got Nozzles the Clown. We have 2 of them. 2 Nozzles, $350. We got a whole stack of jumping spiders here. Always a classic. They are actively setting up the Widow, and we've got what looks like 4 Man's Possessed Friend. I see some figures over here. Let's see what they got. Look at this. Killer Clown's Bibbo with Shorty in the pizza box. I've been looking for this one, and I'm glad I found him, but I'm not going to buy him yet, just in case somebody sends him to me. And we've got a couple of Chuckles the Clown. We almost always see him. Here is Crouchy. Yes, I believe they gave him away last year at the grand opening. Okay, guys, they have some things set up here. Check out the Gargoyle. He is awesome. All right, and check it out. They've got a Gordo. Guys, they have a ton of animatronics here. We'll look at all the ones that they have in just a minute, but they have totally got a Gordo. We've got to set him off. I don't know if he's on motion activation. Oh my gosh, he actually spooked me. That is so funny. I did not know that he was on. I love the guts inside of him. All right, we've got Blackheart. Gotta love Blackheart. He just went, but we will try to set him off again. All right, I think I hear him going. Maybe not. Let's hit it again. He might be on... Oh, there he goes.
Your time has come.
I love Blackheart.
Join me now.
Hi! Blackheart is amazing. How awesome. Okay, and check it out. They've got the Grave Watcher. I think that's her name. I love her eyes. They're so funny. And the 2 lighting up candles in her hands. They also have little Skelly Bones, and I don't know if he's set up right now. He's gonna scare me if I don't... Oh, here he goes. I love little Skelly Bones. He is so awesome. And the door mechanism. Knock, knock. And there's the spider. Yes. It's too bad the lights are not in there right now, but it is super awesome that he actually jumps after the doors open, because in most places he's already jumped out when the doors open. I don't know how I missed this one right over here. I can't remember her name, but there she goes. So awesome. Let's get her going again, see if we can activate her by motion. Oh, she's already going. Head spinning on repeat. So cool. Okay, we have a couple of stacks of animatronics here, guys. We're gonna see what they got. They've got 3 of the Poor George, which is awesome. because I don't think we see him all too often this year. He might get sold out quick. Fogging Skull Pile, they have a bunch of those. They have a Monty, Eternal Rest, that's her name. And they have 2 of them right there. They've got 2 of the Widow and 3 of the Straw Man. How awesome is that? Check out the masks, guys. This is the new one, Mars Attacks Martian Warrior. I love it. The moving jaw. I'll have to try that mask on sometime. And we've got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. None of the Pretty Woman one, but they do have the Trick or Treat Studios one. Here's a couple of chainsaws. Let's see if they work. Yes, they do work. I love the chainsaws. It's not working as well. Usually the chain spins as well, but it's still cool. There's a couple of Michael Myers masks. Halloween Ends with the burnt face, and the regular Halloween one right here, which is super awesome. We have a bunch of plush figures here, guys. Devilish Desmond. So funny. And we've got the Butcher. The Butcher is probably my favorite out of all of these, other than the Monkey Chimes. Monkey Chimes is super awesome. And they have Hugs the Clown here as well. You've seen a couple of him lately. And they've got Pumpkin Nester and the Vintage Clown Doll. Here's some inflatables, guys. They've got the Scary Clown Archway. We have Ghostface, the small one. I don't see the big one. Oh, they do have the big one right here. Ghostface. This one, I believe, is 12 feet. Yes, super awesome. I don't remember how much he cost. Maybe $180. That is awesome. I would love to have him. And they've got the Killer Clowns inflatable that we saw last year. And of course we have the Jack-o'-lantern stack, the Ghost, the Cats, the Wolf, the Haunted Tree. We have 2 of the Fright in the Box, which is huge, 2 Reapers, and 3 more Ghosts. I see some zombie babies and horror babies over there, but we have another stack of animatronics. This is a bunch of sitting scarecrows, so they have plenty of them. No way, guys. They have a ton of animatronics here. Here's another Slim and Man's Possessed Friend. Slim, I want so bad. He is $400. For the zombie babies, we have Mothy Max. Is that what his name is? Yes, Mothy Max, with the blue eyes, green skin, and moths on him. This guy, I don't remember what his name is. Flippin' Freddy. And they've got the Spider Eater. Good to see him again. We have another small stack of animatronics here. Roll Skelly Bones, Dagger Mike, and the Grave Watcher. How awesome. For the horror babies, we've got the Ghost Face, one of my favorites, and they've got 2 Sams. They do have some snow globes. Check it out. They've got the Mars Attacks snow globes with the glittery stars. I love it. Let's see how he lights up. That one's not working and that one is not working. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is this. I was like, where's that coming from? So when I press the button, he actually makes those sounds from the movie. That is so awesome. They have another Ghostface baby right here hiding around the corner and a couple of sidesteppers. That one works. Slim works. Let's see if Spiky works. We'll pull his tab if we can get it off there. Oh my goodness, that is the toughest tab to pull that I've ever done. He's working. We just have to adjust his arms a little bit. And there he goes. How awesome. I love the sidesteppers and I love Killer Clowns. Here's a couple of the popcorn clown statues and he lights up. Let's see if the light works. Yes, it does. In the dark, that looks amazing. This is one of my favorite signs now. Look at this, slow alien invasion ahead. And it looks like it's been shot with the laser blaster, so it's melting, and a couple bullet holes too. That is an awesome sign and I would love to hang it on my wall along with the Mars Attacks Martian Pistol changing sign. That is amazing. They have my favorite ghost blanket. I love this. I'm going to point it out every time I see it until I buy it. They also have my other favorite, the Mars Attacks Fleece Throw, and they have a Nightcrawler Fleece Throw. I wanted him so bad last year, I might have to get him this year. Here's one of the Friday the 13th mask lights. These things are super cool. Check out this doormat. Welcome, have a knife day. Lots of Ghostface masks and costumes here. The glowing one, the chrome one, and they have the singular chrome mask and the bleeding mask, which is one of my favorites. Here's a couple of the Oogie Boogie plush. This one is my favorite with the bugs in his mouth and the dice. It is so funny to see Slim almost put together, but they will have him put together very soon here. Lots of coming soon signs, guys. They will have more things coming out very soon here. I am super early. Check it out. They got the Mihoy Mignoy. I love this so much. That is an awesome costume. I'd love to see Doodle Bob for Halloween. Oh, look, they have another horror baby hiding over here. It's Pennywise. He is so awesome. And check it out, they do have some of the Killer Clowns from outer space laser guns. I love it so much. I'm totally gonna buy one of these by the end of the year. 30 bucks, not too bad. I don't see any of the popcorn blasters though, and that is what we are really on the lookout for. Check it out. We've also got a couple of Tombstone Terror hiding right over here, right kind of by this main setup over here. This is an awesome Big Hero 6 inflatable costume. I love it. Another inflatable costume I love is the inflatable wavy arms guy. That is so funny. They have some secret keeping cats. That is totally what my dad would be looking for. And they have some of the gnarly bunnies. I love the gnarly bunnies. And they also have his pal, Scabs the dog. Look at him. He is so crazy. Something I want so bad are these creepy trees. I did put my name on a list for one already, but I would love to have a creepy tree in my office. Okay guys, that's it for the Spirit Halloween in Parma, Ohio. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up guys, we are over here at Spirit Halloween in Rocky River, Ohio. I'm still on the hunt for 2 scoops. I think this is my 10th store. Maybe we'll even find a Heckles the Clown. All right guys, let's see what they got. Okay, we are greeted by the Widow. My wife and I love the Widow. There she goes, breaking her neck. I love that cracking sound. Miss Widow. I have yet to use her in a thumbnail. Maybe for this video I will. All right, we've got Dagger Mike. Dagger Mike is so cool with his daggers. Around this corner, we've got Poor George waiting on us to activate. Let's go, Poor George. Poor George is so cool, and he is so loud, too. I love him. Okay, we'll move around here. And they've got the straw man set up. We see a lot of him now.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, you can hide in the hole I dug out.
There we go. That's another quote.
6 feet deep and very cozy.
Very
I'll even
cozy.
tuck you in with a few
I
layers
love
of
those flames so
soil
much.
on top.
It's gonna catch him on fire.
Nice long rest. I know the worms would appreciate you.
The worms will appreciate you. That is so funny. We have a whole stack of animatronics. We'll go through them in just a moment. Bummer, they do not have the other setup done. That is too bad. I guess it's too small of a store, but they have a ton of cool stuff to look through. We have horror babies. I love this. Ghostface. I cannot wait to buy him. He is $50. They also have Sam and Pennywise and my other favorite, Leatherface, with his hammer. Tons and tons of zombie babies. They have a lot of them this year. Last year they didn't have a whole bunch. We've got Mothy Max. We have my favorite, Gutsy Gwen. There she goes. I love Gutsy Gwen, those lighting up eyes and the gourd that she is eating out of. We also have the Spider Eater, a bunch of him, and a couple crawlers down here, and the Hand Eater. We have some bobbleheads. We've got Michael Myers behind the bush, and we do have the Sheet here, and the Exorcist doing the spider crawl down the stairs, and Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter, and they have Bagwell. Here's a little Skelly Bones hiding back here in this little cove. They have the Chucky door cover here that is so awesome. He is breaking through the window. They also have the Gremlins door cover where they are partying inside your house. One of my favorites though is this Ghostface door cover. I think I'm going to get that one for my office. I also love the Michael Myers and Leatherface. And what is this? I've never seen this before. Look at that flag with a melting ghost face. That is so sweet. I've never seen it before. $23. I want that so bad. Okay, we'll come back to all these animatronics. They have a ton of good ones, you guys. I love seeing seeing this Mars Attacks Martian, Darling Dolly. I want Darling Dolly so bad, and I want to hide her behind some of the creepy trees. They have the Riz Reaper with his girlfriend, a Slim Jim, and they have Leatherface back here. They have a lot of good ones, guys. They also have a ton of the Sitting Scarecrow. They've had a lot of him this year. Man's Possessed Friend as well, and Poor George. They do have the Bibbo with Shorty in a pizza box figure here. I want him too, and that one is $40. I don't think that's a bad price for him. No way, guys. They do have the Spirit Halloween Zombie Babies figural bag clips. I can't believe it because we have not found these anywhere else. I think I'm gonna have to buy some of these. They are $8 each. That is crazy, but I love them so much. I'm definitely gonna get some of these today. That will be my first purchase of the year. They also have the horror props here. I would want Jason right there. That one would be my favorite. We'll take a look at some of the masks real quick. They do have the Pretty Woman Leatherface. Somebody asked me about that one. And they have the clown. I know somebody asked me about that one. We'll have to pull the tab. Okay, let's get him lit up. There he goes. The eyes light up. That is so cool. What a great mask. I saw this one last year, but I haven't seen it since then. Nighty Night mask with the moving jaw. I think this is a sweet Sinister Ghost mask. It is shiny red chrome. Speaking of chrome, they do have the chrome ghost face masks. Those were rare last year, but I've seen a lot of them this year. We still have to keep our eye out, though, for the multicolored ones like the blue and red. Right beneath the zombie babies, they have a few inflatables. The Haunted Tree, Jack-o'-lanterns, gargoyle, and the pumpkin archway. And right behind that, we have a couple of grave watchers sitting here ready for you to pick them up, and they are pretty affordable at $80 each. We do have some of the creepy plush Rosalie, Loving Lilith, Devilish Desmond, Monkey Chimes, my favorite. He's missing an eyeball, and the decrepit haunted doll with the blue eyes. Look at this blanket I've never seen before. That is so awesome. It's reversible. On one side, it's got Ghostface with the moon, and on the other side, it has a bunch of his face. That is so cool. I've never seen that before. $37. I want it. This one as well. I've seen this in t-shirt form. Call me. That is so cool. I've never seen that in blanket form. They have the Burning Skull pathway markers, and they have the green pumpkin pathway markers. Those are awesome. I want them. And they have the regular pumpkin pathway markers right there, and they have the skulls. Someone tell my dad that they have the secret keeping cat here waiting to keep secrets from him, and they have the prowling cat. This one is my favorite. I might get him by the end of the year. I'm curious about the price. He is $17. Not too bad for a crawling kitty. If you haven't seen these doormats, they did a great job this year. Check it out. Mars Attacks, Invaders Welcome. And I love this one, the ghost face doormat. He's reaching out to grab you. And here's one I haven't seen before. Welcome. We've been expecting you with Michael Myers. Check this out. You can actually buy the rings, and it makes the sounds too. That is so cool. That just makes me want to be Sonic for Halloween. Speaking of Sonic, we have some plush. I don't remember his name. Knuckles. Yes, we have Knuckles. We also have whatever this guy's name is. I cannot remember it. And the regular Sonic and Shadow. And these are $17 each. They also have the Mario plush. I love these. They make the sounds. These are so awesome. There's the mushroom. They all make the sounds that go with them. I love it. Lego asked me to look at all the Scream stuff. We do have the bleeding ghost face costume. I love that one. It has to be my favorite. We also have just the mask there if you already have the robe. That's what it looks like when it bleeds. They have the chrome masks, the regular costume, which is my second favorite, and they have the bloody blade. Look at that. And the bleeding machete. That is so awesome. And check this out. They have the ghost face bling knife. That is so cool. I love it. I love how they even got the red ones on the tip. And over here they have another Ghostface section. They have the bedazzled Ghostface bling mask. That is so cool. It even has this shiny material from the movie. And they have the Slayer kit with the mask, knife, and voice changer. Mason asked me to look for the Killer Clown stuff. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't believe it. Look, they have 2 of the popcorn gun that I want so bad. Look at that. This one is kind of rare this year, and people pick them up very quickly. So if you're looking for him, here he is. And he is $100. They also have the other Killer Clowns gun right there. That one might be my favorite, but it depends on what this guy does. I have not pulled the trigger on that one yet. Look at this. They brought back Toto in his basket. I loved that one last year. That is so funny. This is a sweet glow-in-the-dark Scooby-Doo shirt. We've seen that before. I kind of want it. It's more like a pullover. It's thick and warm. Let's take a look at some of the inflatable costumes. They have a bunch of awesome ones. Of course, they have the inflatable dinosaurs. Look at this one, Pick Me Up Wrestler. That's funny. Here's an inflatable donkey. One of my favorites, inflatable wavy arm man. This one might be my new favorite. Look at that, inflatable corn. That is hilarious. I live in Ohio, so that would be perfect for me. The rubber chicken. That is a hilarious one. You'd have to get an actual rubber chicken to squeeze while you were in that. They do have the alien Pick Me Up, and look at this, the inflatable alien. That one is so funny. They do have the Spider-Man costumes. Somebody corrected me. This is actually Miles Morales. I didn't know how to pronounce that. And they have the regular Spider-Man costume. And they have the Spider-Man No Way Home muscle chest costume. If you are into the superhero stuff, they have the Blue Beetle. I've never seen that before. And they have pretty much every Avengers that you can think of. And Batman, Black Adam, The Flash. And they have this awesome Joker suit. All right, guys, my very first purchase of the year. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna buy, but I'm gonna get a couple of them. We're gonna grab 5 of them. Thank you very much. We donated $1, guys, so we gotta sign this. All right, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween over here in Rocky River. We've got our Figaro bag clips here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at the Spirit Halloween in Salon, Ohio. We are on the search for the elusive 2 Scoops. Let's go inside and see if they got him. Oh my gosh, they have stilts set up in here. This is awesome. There's like nobody in here. Let's get some stuff going, guys. I see a whole big stack of animatronics over here. Let's check out Leatherface. Let's get him started. There he goes. Oh my gosh, I love Leatherface. He is so awesome, and the body movements rock. They did a great job with him. I love the sounds that he makes. He's going, ooh, while the chainsaw is going. That is so funny. All right, we got Stilts right here. I haven't gotten to see him in person yet. Let's get him going. There he goes. Stilts himself. He is super tall. They don't have the nameplates up, so I don't remember how much he cost, but he is super cool. Let's move along here. And I don't remember her name, but let's get her going. She breaks her neck. I love it so much. She is awesome. She rocks. All right, we will move on and see what else we have around here. I see Sitting Scarecrow and I see Dagger Mike. Let's go to Dagger Mike and get him going. I do love Dagger Mike. He is awesome because he is a sweet jump scare. Super loud. Oh my goodness. He does such a good job, guys. Dagger Mike rules. He is such an awesome animatronic. He jumps up and scares you really good. Let's check out the classic Sitting Scarecrow. We'll get him going. He might not work. Okay, he's not gonna work. We'll move on to the next one. They have Slim set up right around the corner. Slim, let's see what you got. He is a little quiet, but that is okay. He is awesome. I love Slim. Killer Clowns is one of my favorites. All right, Slim, good to see ya in your bag of popcorn, which I don't believe he opened. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Okay, he's working good. All right, let's go around here. There is nothing set up in this one. Maybe they are saving that for something special. Let's see what other stuff they have over here. They might have some other animatronics set up. Yes, they do. They have a whole stash of things set up back here. All right, let's knock on the door. Ready? There is the jumping spider, but his eyes are not lighting up. That's too bad, but he does look super cool, and I love the door mechanism. And they brought back Little Skelly Bones. I love Little Skelly Bones. Let's get him going. got to love the Skelly Bones. He is so cool and an awesome jump scare. Jumps up super fast. I don't remember what this one is called, but she guards the graves, and I love her eyes. They have got Blackheart right here, all set up and ready to go. Let's get him going. Blackheart. Blackheart rules. He is so awesome. Look at the body.
Now and forever, we will own the night.
That is so awesome. I love Blackheart. No more animatronics set up over here, but they do have a couple in the boxes. Check it out. They've got one Blackheart. They have a Monty Monkey. They've got Nozzles the Clown and Eternal Rest down here. Look, they also have a little Skelly Bones, the Exorcist Reagan, and the Swinging Witch. How awesome is that, guys? They've got them back here kind of hiding in the corner. We have a couple of inflatables. The cats, those are super cool. Gargoyles and the Haunted Tree, and a couple of the hearses. Over here by all of this awesome spooky goodness, they do have a pumpkin Nestor doll. You don't see him everywhere you go. Let's see if he makes his noises, if he's loud or... There he goes. He's a little quiet. You can't really hear what he's saying, but he is super awesome. Here is the vintage Wolfman doll, and they also have a Hugs the Clown. How sweet. Awesome. We don't see these everywhere we go. They're a little bit rare. They have a decent selection of sidesteppers here, guys. Let's see if any of them work. We've got Slim right here. Yes, he's working. How awesome. I love the Slim sidesteppers. Okay, we've also got Spiky right here. Is he not gonna work? Oh, let's try this one. All right, there he goes. Sweet. I love when they work because a lot of the time they just don't for some reason. Sam is also awesome. That one's not working. Let's try this one. Yes. All of the sidesteppers rule. I'd love to see some new ones soon. Here is my favorite door cover, the Mars Attacks Martian. Like, he shot the door and it burned a hole in it. I love it. And another one of my favorites, Michael Myers. Super cool. I don't see any snow globes, but I do see a couple of the horror babies. One of my favorite, the Ghost Face right here. He is $50 and I love him so much. And here is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. How awesome. He is the other favorite of mine. Those two are definitely my favorites, but Sam is also amazing. They've got some of the greeters here. Let's see, we've got Annabelle, Sam sitting, Chucky, and another Trick or Treat Sam right there. And it looks like they do have the talking Tiffany doll. She is awesome and creepy. I do really like this Mars Attacks Martian pistol laser gun right here. Super awesome sign that changes when you move it. And look at this one. This is a play off of the classic farmhouse painting, but it's got Michael Myers and Laurie. For the plush characters, we do have Cousin It. He is super funny. Lydia, I believe her name is. Yes, and we've got Sam. Look at him. Super freaky, awesome plush. These guys from Beetlejuice, and we have a Beetlejuice. And look at this. We've got a little Skelly Bones hiding underneath Cousin It's long hair. $30, guys. Come and get him. They have a nice little selection of blankets. I love the blankets. Some of my favorites are the Nightcrawler. I didn't get to get him last year, so I am so tempted to grab him. And look at this reversible plush throw. That is awesome. One side says Spirit, and the other one has Jack the Reaper. Super awesome. Here's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre blanket. I'm going to need that for when the video game comes out. They also have a couple of Crouchy blankets, and look at this, the Martian fleece throw. This thing is amazing and I love it and I want it so bad. Some other ones that I want really bad are the Killer Clowns blankets. I love those. I will also need those for when the game for that comes out. This one might be my number one though, the Ghosts with the black background. I do love Ghosts. They do have a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's costume here, guys. I am looking to see if they have any of the animatronic costumes, and so far all I am seeing is Crouchy the Clown right there. I do already have him. You don't see this all the time, the light up jack-o'-lantern. He is super awesome. And check this one out. I don't know if I've seen it before. Dead Zone Zombie. So awesome. It looks like a football player who is holding someone's head. I do not see any new masks that I have never seen before, but I am on the lookout for some Leatherface masks. So far, I have not seen any in here today, but we do have some Ghostface masks. This one's personally my favorite. out the bleeding ghost face mask. That is what it looks like when you squirt the blood out, but he is super freaky and I love it. They also have the glow in the dark costume mask that is so awesome, and it comes with the entire costume. Check it out, they also have a chrome one up here. That is super awesome. That's something you don't see every time. A lot of people ask me about the Poppy Playtime Huggy Wuggy costumes. They do have a few here right now. Check it out. Child small 4 to 6. That is super freaky and awesome. I would love to dress up like him for Halloween at some point. They also have the Huggy Wuggy hooded sweatshirt. Super awesome. Look at that. The hood is his mouth. We saw these at the grand opening. Homemade by robots. Collectible vinyl figures. Check that out. They look like they're fabric, but they're actually plastic. They've got Oogie Boogie, Hannibal Lecter. They also have Dr. Sleep, the Grady twins. That is hilarious. They have the Killer Clowns figural bag clips. I love these so much, and I would love to buy all of them maybe another day. You never know what you're gonna get, but those are your options. What in the world? I did not even know they did this. They have VHS tapes of these different horror movies. They have Killer Clowns in VHS. Oh my gosh, it says rent me. There's no way. It's not an actual VHS, is it? No, 6 items, 1 great price. It comes with a patch, a button, a decal, and a lanyard. That is actually an amazing product right there. I wonder if they have the movie in it. It doesn't look like they do, but that is still cool. It says does not contain a video cassette tape. Oh well, super awesome. I don't know if I've seen this mug before, but here's a Killer Clowns from Outer Space mug. Oh yes, I have seen that before. I knew it as soon as I saw the nose. That is awesome, the Shorty mug. And these are all just the boxes from the animatronics that they set up over here. So unfortunately, these are not for sale, but it is still awesome that they have a bunch of animatronics set up here, and they may put one right here still. You never know. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Salon, Ohio. Keep in mind that they are still setting things up, and she said they should have everything set up by Friday, so go check it out then if you're in the area. All right guys, I'll see you on the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up guys, we are over here at Spirit Halloween in St. Clairsville. This used to be a Sears. Let's go inside and see what they got. Okay, we are greeted by Leatherface. I love Leatherface. Leatherface is so awesome. I love that chainsaw. Ah! Okay, Mr. Leatherface, we just said hi to some fans out there. That was awesome. Let's move on to Stilts. I love Stilts. I love the color of his face. There he goes. I love when he is super loud. His laugh is awesome. I love Stilts. I love the bowling pins. Like, what are those about? Good old Stilts. All right, we'll move around here. We've got the Straw Man waiting on us to activate. Mr. Straw Man.
Did you know that this land
I feel like I get the same quote every time. Does he say any other quotes? Tell me in the comments if he says any other quotes, because I feel like that's the only thing I hear him say.
Would you care to see where the remains lie?
Thank you, Mr. Strawman. Okay, we'll move around here. Who they got set up over here? One of our favorites, the Widow. There she goes. I love that cracking sound. My wife actually wants the Widow as well, so maybe we'll have to grab her this year. Thank you, Miss Widow. Let's move around here to Slim. I love Slim so much. I want to get Slim and Shorty. Come on, Slim. Look at that big red nose. Honk, honk. And he's got his bag of popcorn. I feel like his arms never really work as well as they're supposed to. Awesome. I'll see you later, Slim. There he goes, opening his bag of popcorn. Okay, who else we got right around the corner? Poor George. I love that we get to see him set off pretty often. I was kind of worried he wouldn't be out very much this year. Trying to get a look at his other face. There it is. Poor George. I love that laugh. That is awesome. And look at his guts. He was cut in half. Okay, thank you, Mr. Poor George. We'll go in here. They got the scarecrow set up. We have to set off the scarecrow. There he goes. Look at those red eyes and the flames. I love the flames. We've got Dagger Mike set up over here. I love this so much, and all of them are working pretty well. There he goes. Man, those flames are so awesome. Uh-oh, we have another broken Eternal Rest. She is spinning and spinning and spinning. That seems to happen a lot lately, but that's okay. It's still funny to see. And we've got the creepy tree. I do not see Darling Dolly anywhere. Usually she is hiding within the creepy tree, but we do have Gordo, one of my favorites. There he goes. I love those guts. Here's the gargoyle. We don't see him every time, but he is awesome. We hear the bells toll, and his eyes light up red. I kind of feel like there should be a fog machine in there, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about a fog machine. Here is the Howling Ghost. I love that. He lights up so good, too. I think he's on Motion Activision, maybe? Unless this was him right here. Yes, it was, actually. The Howling Ghost. I love the ghost stuff. Blue lights illuminating his ghostly figure. I do really like him. I might have to grab him at some point. Let's go around here and activate the door mechanism. I see Desmodus over there. I really hope he works. And there's the jumping spider. That was like the latest one we've had yet. These are never quite timed correctly, but it is still super cool to see. And somebody put his arms up like this. I kind of like his arms up in the air a little more, so he's about to grab you when he jumps out. All right, we'll move around here. We've got little Skelly Bones. Little Skelly Bones. His head is already up. But there he goes. Stiff as a board. And of course we have the Grave Watcher. I'd love to know what she says, but she is so quiet. Here is Desmodus. Boy, I sure hope he works. Please, please, please. Oh, there he goes. Oh my gosh. I am so happy he is working. We do not get to see him very often. That is so awesome, and I want him so bad. And he's affordable, too. I think he's just a couple $100s. He kind of takes a while to reset, too. He slowly goes back down. I'll have to time it at some point and see how long it actually takes him to go down. But we're going to do him one more time because we don't get to see him very often. Okay, he's back down. Let's do it one more time. There he goes. Look at that. I love that wingspan. That is so awesome. He is such an awesome, big, and fast jump scare. Good to see you, Desmodus. I am so happy we finally got to see you set up somewhere. Okay, we have, looks like 2 Eternal Rest, 1 Riz Reaper, 4 of the Sitting Scarecrow. There's a lot of him this year. 2 Strawman and 1 Stilts, and they have 2 of the Widow right here. Let's see how much she is because I really want her this year. $200, not too bad. We have 2 Slim. Oh no, we have 1 Slim and 1 Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No way. I'm so happy to see him for sale in the stores because I was kind of worried that they would be all sold out of him. I think he's a popular one this year. $350. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of Man's Possessed Friend. They have plenty of the Mars Attacks masks here. I really want to try one on at some point and see how well that moving jaw works. Lots of inflatables here, guys. The inflatables are always fully stocked this year, it seems. Jack-o'-lanterns, reapers, ghosts, cats, trees, gargoyles. We have the small ghost face right here. I haven't seen a lot of him this year. $100 for something that small. I'm not too keen of that price. He is 6 foot tall, but they do have the 12-foot tall one, and that one is $179. That sounds a little more fair. And we have a couple of the Jack-o'-lantern archways here. The 20-foot snake. He is 20 feet. I'd love to blow him up. Lots of bobbleheads too. Georgie, Gremlins, Silence of the Lambs, Ghostface, Exorcist, and they have the Sheet Michael Myers. I always look for him because they don't have him always, and he is $40. They only have 1 horror baby right now, and it is Sam, but we have a lot of the zombie babies here. This guy, I forget what his name is, Devil Cherub, and I like him a lot. He tells a knock-knock joke. I can't really hear him too well. He's pretty quiet in the stores. The Hand Eater, the Brain Eater, Mothy Max, the Crawler, and the Hand Eater. They have a few of the Chuckies, but they do not have the Glenn doll. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. They have a couple of the Snow Globes, Michael Myers, you don't see that one every time, and they have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. One of these days, I am going to buy him. He is $40 though for a snow globe? I don't know about that. This one I really want to. The Friday the 13th mask. Look at that. $30 for him. That's not too bad for a light up mask that sits on your desk. I was told to look out for cat stuff. They have lots of different animal ears. Bear. That says deer antlers, but it's totally fox ears. Wolf ears. Here's the deer antlers. Tiger kit. They said to look out for tiger stuff too. They even have tails. And they have fur cuffs. You could totally turn yourself into a cat. Here are probably the ears that you are looking for though. Here is a tiger suit right there. And they have these tiger union suits for couples. The same person told me to look for cheetah stuff. There's a cheetah coat. I was asked to look for Viking stuff. We have all these things right here for medieval costumes, including the Viking. They have a tunic, shoulder harness with fur detail, and dagger holster, dagger, and arm gauntlets. Personally, though, I would probably choose the medieval knight. And they do have this Viking helmet right here that you could wear with the costume. That is $13. Here's some weapons that might be good for the Viking costume. Look at that ginormous axe. That would be awesome. This is a freaky bloody pig mask with a moving jaw. Look at that. That is nuts. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They don't have any of the Pretty Woman Texas Chainsaw Massacre masks, but they do have the regular one from Trick or Treat Studios. Ducks wanted me to go through the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. They do have the Oogie Boogie plush and the reversible throw blanket. Here's another blanket and another one. They also have all the plush characters here, Jack and Sally. They have Operation Oogie Boogie. I kind of want that. Here's the other Oogie Boogie plush that I really like, the green one. Look at the bugs in his mouth. And that is $27. They have the Zero pillows and the Jack pillows. Those are super soft, actually. This is something I like, the dice. Look at that. I would totally get that to play games. They also have some Nightmare Before Christmas costumes. Light up Oogie Boogie inflatable. I like that one. $70. Jack Skellington for $50. Here's a female Oogie Boogie for $40. Sally for $50. And look at these Jack Skellington gloves. Those are pretty cool. That would be perfect for your costume if you're going to be Jack. They have Barrel's Lollipop. Look at that. That is so funny. That's $10. And they have Shock and Scary Ted, but they don't have Lock and Barrel. Gaming Rocky's World wanted to see the South Park stuff. They have a bunch of it. Here's the Kenny inflatable, Eric inflatable, Towley, and they have some pretty cool socks here. And there's an awesome South Park hat. The inflatable costumes are priced at $60 a piece. They brought back Big Frank. I always like to see this costume. I'd love to see somebody wearing it. Look at his big old head and shoulders. Cyan wanted to see Crouchy masks. I do see the entire Crouchy costume here for $80. I do have that one and it is really cool. No popcorn guns here, guys. Not even the other blaster. I can't believe that I haven't found any of the over-the-head masks for Killer Clowns. I wonder if they got rid of them. They have a ton of the t-shirts, and one thing that I see down here that I don't see up there is this Gizmo shirt. Look at that. I don't want to unravel the whole thing, but it says don't feed after midnight. That's pretty cool. I think another one that I don't see up there is this awesome Friday the 13th shirt. Look at that one with the knife in his face. That is so cool. It says the final chapter. Here's a mask that I don't know if I've seen before, the Scarecrow mask. Look at that. It looks like there's a skeleton underneath, and it is among all of these other Scarecrow things here, including costumes. This one is my favorite. Look at that. The Haunting Scarecrow. Super freaky. And the Black Crow. If I was a Scarecrow, I would have to get the crow for my shoulder. Pirates are another one of my favorite costumes. If I was to choose, I would probably either be the Regal Rebel jacket, but I guess that's just the jacket, so I'd have to get something else. Maybe this Pirate Pillager. I love the red striped pants. And look at this medallion necklace. That is awesome. Reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. To whoever asked for the Ouija board stuff, they do have a ton of this stuff. They even have actual Ouija boards right there, and they have these ginormous mystifying oracles. They have books that I imagine you just write in. Yes, you just fill your book with whatever the Ouija board tells you to write. They also have plush Ouija board oracles and blankets, and they have a couple of Ouija board mugs. Someone wanted to see all the witch stuff, including these books. They have witchcraft books with magic spells and potions. Here's another one, the Wikipedia, a modern day White Witch's guide. I'm not sure what all is in these books, but there is a lot of stuff. I hate to walk away from this Leatherface, but I do not need to buy him right now. Maybe when I have a 20% off coupon. Alright guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in St. Clairsville, Ohio. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. You spin my head right round, right round. There he goes. Oh my gosh, he actually made me jump. It's a party pumpkin.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at the Spirit Halloween in Zanesville, Ohio. I'm on the search for Two Scoops or Heckles the Clown. All right, guys, let's head inside and see what they got. Oh my gosh, guys, right away we've got Leatherface. I cannot believe it. Look at how big he looks. He looks kind of chunky right now. Let's get him going. Get your chainsaw roaring. I love Leatherface. We saw 2 of him for sale at the last store I was at. He is so awesome. I'm so happy he's here. Next, we've got Stilts the Clown. He is so awesome. I love his face. Let's get him going. There he goes. I kind of wish they would turn him up louder because I love his laugh, but he is awesome. And he is much taller in person, guys. I see some set up in here. I see Dagger Mike around the corner here, but he is not totally set up. He must have broke. Oh, wait, I hear him going. There he goes. Oh my gosh, he actually made me jump. That is so funny. He is such a good jump scare. All right, we'll move around here. They've got the Scarecrow. He is a classic. I don't know if he's set up either. He might be on. Maybe not. He's not going. Maybe they want somebody to reach in and grab one of these delicious suckers in here. But I guess he's not going to jump up. Okay, we'll move along. I know that the Widow is right around the corner. Here she is. I think she's on motion. Yep. I love her. How awesome, the Widow. She definitely needs a toothbrush, though. Okay, guys, I see Slim right around the corner. He's already going. Look at how many animatronics we have right over here. You gotta listen to Mr. Slim laughing and opening up his bag of popcorn. Slim is so awesome, and I wish I could buy him. Let's see if anybody's set up around the corner here. Oh, they have poor George set up. There he goes. I like how they have everything on motion Activision right now. Poor George has 2 faces. Kind of hard to get a picture of his other face because it's right behind that one. Poor George is so awesome. He was cut in half, but he is still laughing. Good to see you, poor George. All right, we'll go around here. And we have a ton of animatronics to go through. I see Desmodus right there. I don't see him. Oh, yes, we do see him set up. We got to set these guys off first. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Her head was just spinning around and around and around. I wonder... There she goes. Look at that. That is so funny. That is too bad. She's always broken at every store we go to, but I love that her head is just going around and around and around. That is hilarious. You spin my head right round, right round. All right, guys, let's go around the corner here. I love the spooky tree. I definitely want to buy one this year. And check it out. We've got Gordo. It looks like he's not working, though, because he's all lit up. Oh, wait, there he goes. All right, I love him. What? I always miss her. She always hides so good. We'll set her off in just a second here. Good to see Mr. Gordo and his guts on the inside. I love him. Okay, we've got the Riz Reaper right here. Let's get him going. I love the lights behind him, blue and green. He's a little quiet right now, but you can still hear what he is saying. The Riz Reaper, keeping this girl all to himself. He is so awesome. Okay, guys, check it out. We've got Desmodus. I have not gotten to set him up anywhere except for the grand opening. I think he's on motion Activision. Maybe. I see a step pad here, but I think that might be for Little Skelly Bones. Yes. There he goes. And we've also got the Grave Watcher right here. But I was hoping that Desmodus would go off, and I am not seeing anything to get him going. Maybe they are broken, but there he is. He is so awesome. It's a shame that we don't see more of him. Okay, we're gonna go on to the door mechanism. We love this. There it is. Oh my gosh, I love how they have the arms sprawled out like he's about to grab you. The jumping spider in the door mechanism. What an awesome idea for this year. Look at all the little spiders crawling around behind him. He is so cool. Okay, I don't remember what this one is called. The Howling Spirit, that's what it is. We'll step to activate him, and there he goes. love him. He's actually really cool. A lot of people don't like him because he looks so cheap, but I think he is awesome. Maybe that's because ghosts are my favorite. Okay, we'll move around here, and we totally missed Darling Dolly right here. We're gonna set her off. She has an awesome jump scare too. She actually drops down. There she goes. I love Darling Dolly. I would totally buy her. Look at those freaky hands. She is an awesome drop down scare. I love it. Her hair actually looks really good right now. Okay, let's go through all these animatronics. They have so many of them. Let's start right over here. We've got one Slim, one Stilts, one Leatherface. I'm so glad he was set up here. We have the Riz Reaper, the Widow, Dagger Mike. There's two of him. Looks to be two of Poor George. Man's Possessed Friend. We see a lot of him this year. Desmodus. They have two Desmodus here. They have a Gordo. I know a lot of people are looking for Gordo right now. Young Crouchy. We have three of him. I'm so glad he's back in stores. We've got the Howling Spirit, and we have two Darling Dollies. I love it. I cannot believe they have two of them here, and I wish I could buy one. A bunch of Jumping Spiders, Eternal Rest, two Strawman, Sitting Scarecrow, and the Fogging Skull Piles. They have an awesome selection of animatronics here, you guys. Guys, this store is absolutely huge. They have a ton of stuff. Let's get going through it. Lots of the bobbleheads, Scraps, Silence of the Lambs, Georgie, Sam. We have some Ghostface figures, Bagwell and Michael Myers, but they don't have the sheet. They've got some plush, Sam, both of them, Barbara with the eyes in her mouth, and Beetlejuice. What is this that I see over here? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. It's a pumpkin light. Please work. It does. It's a party pumpkin. I love the party stuff. I love seeing all the flashing colors. That would be awesome at a Halloween party. Look at that. You put it on the wall. And right below him, they do have the pathway markers. Plenty of inflatables here, guys. Jack-o'-lantern stack, cats, haunted trees, gargoyles, reapers, ghosts. They have a couple wolves, Sitting Scarecrow. I kind of want to get him and set him up this year. Lunging Ghostface, my favorite. The Jack-o'-lantern archway, and another one of my favorites, the 20-foot snake. I'd love to get him and set him up. They have these plush as well. I love Monkey Chimes, and they have the Butcher. People keep telling me to look out for the Butcher. They've got plenty of them this year. They have some prowling cats. I love that cat. And they have some of my favorite gnarly bunnies and his buddy Scabs, the Chihuahua dog. They have four of the Killer Clowns, Bibbo with Shorty in the pizza box figures. Those are popular this year. They have so many zombie babies, you guys. Check it out. We've got the Spider Eater. We have Mothy Max. They've got a couple of crawlers down here. Here's a Brain Eater. You don't see that one every time now. And they've got the Hand Eaters and my personal favorite, Gutsy Gwen. I love Gutsy Gwen, and I'm always so tempted to buy her. She is eating the guts of the pumpkin. They have the wreaths here, Killer Clowns, and this one does light up, but this one's not working. And they have Ghostface. That one is super awesome as well. And they have the blow molds, Annabelle, Sam, Ghostface, my favorite. And they have Slim, the Killer Clown from outer space. They have the Rudy figure here. You don't see that at every Spirit Halloween you go to. And he lights up. He is super awesome. I want that popcorn gun. They have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Snow Globe, one of my favorites. He lights up yellow. I'd love to see that at dark. Check it out, guys. They have the Jack the Reaper costume. I love it so much, and I want it really bad. This one is an adult size, and it says one size fits all. That mask is super awesome. They have plenty of the Killer Clowns costumes. I know this year I will probably buy one of them. They have the regular masks, but they don't have the over-the-head mask. And they have some popcorn guns, but they do not have the one that I want. I wonder if this one will work. Yes. I want it so bad. That is so cool. Look at this. They also have the Shorty Snow Globe. It's got glitter inside, and I believe it lights up, but that one's not going to work. I have never seen this before. Look, it is a Tiffany necklace from Chucky. And speaking of Chucky, check out this awesome hat. I love the blue with the blood stains. They have one of my favorite Friday the 13th masks. My other favorite is the one that actually has his face when you lift up the mask. Look at this. They have Mickey Mouse gloves and shoes. That's hilarious. Someone asked me to go through the masks, so we'll go through some of the cool ones. This one is funny, the nerd cap. Here is a melting droopy face. Here's an evil demon mask. That one is freaky. They have the new Martian warrior with the moving jaw, and they have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They have this awesome flame fiend that I saw at the last store I was at, but none of them are working. I'd love to see it go again. He burns like he's on fire. They have the Toxic Zombie. That one also lights up, but he is not working right now. This one is pretty cool. It's called the Night Stalker, and it lights up. That is awesome. Check it out. They have the wacky mole mask with the lighting eyes. That is so cool. I found another Flame Fiend that I can pull the tab on. Let's see if it works. Okay, yes, he's working. I love that I had to pull the tab on him, but that is so awesome. I love the Flame Fiend. Here's the Freaky Foam Clown, Sparky the Clown, the Skeletal Wolf mask with the moving jaw. I do like that one. And they have the Scarecrow animation mask. His jaw moves as well when you talk. Same thing with these werewolf masks. Android, that one is also awesome. They have a Crouchy figure here. They also have a Chucky here, and someone told me to look for Gwen. They don't have Gwen here, but there is the talking Chucky, and he does look awesome. They did a great job with him. They have the plush skeleton that I want so bad. He is so awesome. He's $35, and that's what he looks like when he's not all tied up. He is super cool and super big. Speaking of plush, they have all the blankets we want. The Mars Attack Fleece Throw, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. This would have to be my favorite Halloween blanket right here. They have one Crouchy blanket. I don't see these ones every day now. They have the reversible Spirit Halloween blanket with the Reaper. They do have a couple of Poppy Playtime Huggy Wuggy costumes here, guys. Someone asked me to look for witch costumes for females. They have plenty of them here. Here's a wintry witch. That's funny. It's all white. Spider Sorceress. Wicked Web Cape. That's cool. Gothic Witch. Here's a purple one called the Enchanted Witch. Midnight Sorceress. Dark Witch. That one is cool. Coven with moons and stars. And Whimsical Witch. I've been told to keep an eye out for this, the Pig Butcher costume. We've been seeing a lot of him lately. And they have the Harvester. I love that one. That is so awesome. Check it out. They have Spider-Man stuff, guys. Here's the regular Spider-Man. Spider-Man No Way Home. Miles Morales. And that seems to be it so far. Here's some more witch stuff. They've got some awesome hats here. This one's black and has feathers on it. And they have all kinds of accessories and things. These are super freaky. And the nails are awesome too. Look, spider webs and spiders. I was told to keep my eye out for cat and cheetah costumes and Alaskan native costumes. I do not see any of those, but they do have a bunch of cowboy stuff. Look at this awesome cowboy hat. Check out this awesome Mystery Machine mug. That is so funny. I love these tiny snow globes. I totally want a bunch of these to put them in my truck. Look at that. It's Michael Myers, and that's the only one. I might grab him. $8. I see a lot of the figural bag clips here, but I do not see the ones that have the animatronics in them. That is too bad. We are on the hunt for them. All right, guys, that's it for the Spirit Halloween in Zanesville, Ohio. I'm so glad that they had Leatherface set up here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Don't you like ice cream?
Everybody likes ice cream.
What's up, guys? We are over here at Spirit Halloween in North Canton, Ohio on Everhard Road. We did a live over here the other day, but it was pretty early, so we've given them some time to get more stocked up. Let's go in and see what else they added. Okay, we were here last week, so we know that we are greeted by Mr. Strawman. Let's get him going.
Did you know that this land is cursed? The original farmer buried his victims in this very field. They say it helped to keep his soil nice and fertilized. Would you care to see where the remains lie?
I love the strings on his mouth. And he is super loud, too. A lot of these are usually pretty quiet, but I like that they have him turned up pretty good. We've got Dagger Mike. I love Dagger Mike. Dagger Mike is an awesome jump scare with the flames. I love those. I wonder if we can buy those somewhere. They might have them in the back. Look, guys, they have, oh my gosh, they have Leatherface. They have Desmodus. They have a whole stack over there, and all right, we'll get Scarecrow going first, and then we'll go see him. Maybe he's not even set up. You're wasting my time, Mr. Scarecrow. Okay, let's go look at this whole stack of animatronics. They have a ton of them here. We've got the Mars Attacks Martian. Let's figure out the actual price on him. $400. They have 2 Leatherface. They have a Darling Dolly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They have little Jack Carver. They have everything. They have Emmeline. Oh my gosh, the Howling Spirit. They have every single thing that I want. And I might have to make a phone call to my wife and let her know that the credit card is going to be full because they have absolutely everything I want. 2 stilts, a slim, Desmodus, 2 Leatherface. Let's figure out how much Leatherface actually is. I think he's $400. He's $350. Oh my gosh. And there's 2 of him, guys. I cannot believe it. I might have to get both of them. But Desmodus I've wanted for a long time too. And he is $230. I was trying to figure that out in the last video. That is just crazy. I cannot believe how many of the popular animatronics they have. Darling Dolly, Little Jack Carver. I haven't even seen him set up yet. Maybe they have him in the back there. We'll check in just a minute. Emmeline, I have not seen for sale yet at all this year. How much is she? She is $280. I cannot believe this. Howling Spirit, how much is he? $200 for the Howling Spirit. Okay, no new animatronics. You know what? I was so excited that we totally skipped Slim. We have to go back over here and start Slim up because we got so excited about all the animatronics that we walked away from him. I did not mean to disrespect you, Slim. I love Slim, and I want him too. There's another animatronic over there, but I'll let everybody do their thing, and I want to get in anyone's way. This one might be broken again. Look at the neck. Yes. This one often gets broken because it's just spinning on repeat all the time. Look at all these beautiful animatronics. Here is the Widow. Get her going. Her neck is already snapped. That is too bad. Maybe someone just pushed her neck because now she actually looks like she's in the right position to do it. So let's set her off again. There she goes. That's what it's supposed to look like. We will wait to hit these animatronics over here so we don't bother those people. But they also have the Rudy statues right here. I saw that one the other day, and he is pretty cool. Let's pull the tab. I totally just tried to pull the tab, and the whole bottom came off, so I'm not going to mess with that. But Rudy is awesome. And they have the Mars Attacks Snow Globe. That one is one of my favorites right now. That button didn't work. That one works. Super cool. I love that. They have our blow molds. Sam. I guess none of these are working because everybody's probably coming in here and pressing all of these buttons. We have a spiky side stepper. Please work. Sort of. He's making the sounds, but he's not going back and forth. I wouldn't know how to fix that either, so I'd be reluctant to buy one if I press the button and he's not moving in the store. And of course, those never work. We have the Chucky talking doll. I wish he was louder while he's in the box, but you can still get a good idea of how he looks whenever he talks and moves around. They have all of the awesome door covers here. Leatherface, Mars Attacks Martian, Michael Myers, one of my personal favorites, Ghostface. Here's Chucky. I don't know if I've ever seen the Chucky one. Look at that. Like, he's jumping through the door. That is so awesome. These are $23. And look, here's a Gremlins one. These are all things that I've never seen before. It looks like they've been partying in your house. That is so funny. Another 2 that I haven't seen before. Frankenstein right there, and the Exorcist doing the spider crawl down the stairs. They also have the Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake wooden sign. This thing is really good quality, and it is $30. Look at how many zombie babies they have right now. This is crazy. Check it out. We've got Gutsy Gwen. That one is so awesome. I love Gutsy Gwen digging in the jack-o'-lantern and eating the guts. We have brain eaters, cockroach eaters, crawlers, Mothy Max, hand eaters, spider eaters. Guys, they have all of them here. The only one that I don't see right now is the Burrito Baby. Okay, Blackheart, we've been patiently waiting to set you off.
You are now mine for all time. Together, we shall roam
The Riz Reaper, that is hilarious.
and find our next victim.
The Grave Watcher. She's always on motion Activision. I could never hear exactly what she's saying because she is totally whispering. I would have to just sit there and listen to what she says to understand it. But for now, we will move on to Lil Skelly Bones. Little Skelly Bones is such a classic. I love seeing him. Now, these doors were stuck open earlier. I wonder if somebody came over and fixed them. Hey, there it goes. Oh, okay. He's not going to jump out. It'd be funny if he just jumped out at me right now. But I guess he is broken. Everything in this store seems to get used so much that it gets damaged. For the inflatables, we have the Scarecrow archways. Fright in the Box, we see a lot of him lately. There's some coffins. I haven't seen a bunch of those yet this year. Ghostface lunging, the 20-foot snakes, some of the pumpkin archways, gargoyles, wolves, rats, jack-o'-lanterns, cats, scarecrows, and plenty of ghosts and reapers. Hello, Mr. Gnarly Bunny. I love paying a visit to him. He is all toe up, and we've got Scabs the puppy. I'm guessing they both got into a fight or something. And we've got some of the prowling cats. I actually really like this one. Somebody asked me about cheetah or leopard stuff. Well, here's a tiger. What is up with these Mario hats with the eyes on them? I'm not sure what that is all about, but that's pretty cool. Here's an awesome pizza slice Ninja Turtles crossbody bag. They have plenty of popcorn guns here, and I want it so bad. They do have the Slayer kit with the mask, knife, and voice changer. They have all kinds of the bobbleheads, Ghostface, Exorcist, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Sam and Bagwell bobbleheads, and they have Michael Myers hiding behind the bush. They don't have the sheet here though, and Silence of the Lambs. I think they killed it with doormats this year. Look at that Chucky doormat. And the Mars Attacks, that is amazing. Invaders Welcome. Here's a costume I don't know if I've ever seen before. It's called the Harvester, and it's a jack-o'-lantern with an axe. Cowboy Corpse. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before either. They do have the Pig Butcher costume for whoever was asking. Somebody asked me for Spider-Man costumes. I don't see any here right now, except for this one, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Miles Morales. For whoever was asking about the pajamas, they have Gremlins, Killer Clowns, Regular Clowns, Beetlejuice, the Spirit Halloween jammies, the Jack-o'-lantern set, that is awesome, Freddy Krueger, and they have Sam, and they have a skeleton and the Good Guys set. Look at these creepy pumpkins. I don't think I've seen these before. Is there a button? No, they are just blow molds. That is really cool though. It's a skull pumpkin. This is a nice Saw mask. Check out this skeletal wolf mask with a moving jaw. That is crazy. They have a Martian Warrior mask here, and they have Halloween and Halloween Ends with the mold, and they have Trick or Treat Studios Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask. I love the weapons. Let's check some out. This is a bloody axe. I think that's one of my favorites. Regular axes, lots of bloody knives. These are super cool. They also have bloody machetes, which are just as cool. That one doesn't have any liquid in it, but it's clear and has blood splatters on it. And these ones actually have liquid inside of them that move. Someone asked me about katanas. They do have katanas here at Spirit Halloween, and they are sweet. Another one of my favorites is the wrench, and this is a pretty cool meat cleaver. Chop! They have a couple of fogging skull piles hidden back here, right by the burning skull pathway markers, and the regular skull pathway markers, and the pumpkins. I think the pumpkins might be my favorite. Check out this awesome Nightmare on Elm Street 4 mask. That is probably the best one I've ever seen. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween here in North Canton, Ohio. They have every animatronic you could ever want here, so head over and get them before they're sold out. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.